Varys and Rovers, Varys and Rovers, they love so, sir. Tell them that they know, sir. Alright, I need to change the title of this whole stream as well, bro. Fuck. GM, everyone. GM. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm gonna update the titles of these streams. What are we saying, chat? GM. Thank you for the new subscriber. Yes, gang. Gang. We have a lot to discuss today. It is actually Bitcoin all-time high. I think I'll call it Bitcoin all-time high, live trading. How was the market yesterday, guys? Let me know. How was the market yesterday, chap? Was it good or was it ass? Was it good or was it ass? Someone said 121K. Bro, 121K is wild, bro. Wow, Bitcoin just continues to outperform everything, bro. Brody, Bitcoin maxis now. So it's 180 today. First thing you're doing after pump launches is shorting that bitch. Very little volume yesterday. That's good then. That's good. Everything's been a bit quiet for meme coins, right? Weirdly enough, yeah. 200K is possible, but I feel like 200K is this cycle's 100K, you know? So his last cycle's 100K. I don't know, maybe 180, maybe 160. I'm really expecting things to slow down now for Bitcoin. And this should be the altcoin rally. XRP, nah, man. Like, bro, the thing is with XRP is the risk to reward you're getting on XRP compared to like pretty much any other like half decent alt, like let's say like a Hyperliquid, for example, or a Kita, for example, it's just not there. Like I don't want to have my money in XRP and be just a part of the maxis when I can put my money in KTA or even Hyperliquid, bro. Hyperliquid is still probably a better risk to reward at this rate, you know. More slow cooks yesterday. That's cool then. So today I'll be on. I'll be on the game, bro. I'll be on the game. Somebody said East breaking out. Boy, if East breaking out, I'll probably put on some longs as well. Sui pattern looks good, but needs a small pullback. Then enter on impulse wave 3. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Pengu did a mazza, bro. Pengu did an absolute mazza. I'm glad I took that long on Pengu. I'm very, very glad I took that long on Pengu, man. We also shorted Pengu today as well. In the trenches, if you've seen that, we're up like 50%. I'm already short on pump. I'm short on pump from now, bro. I'm short on pump from now. Already. How much do you think ETH passes all time high this cycle for sure. ETH for sure passes all time high this cycle now. For sure. H bar and all that stuff, no. Ton, I don't know if I have hopes in Ton. Like Ton's the only coin that's not pumped yet. I think that says everything. Ton's the only coin that hasn't pumped yet. Everything else is like reversing, going all time high. Ton's the only coin that hasn't pumped yet. They lied twice or exaggerated twice about certain things, and yeah. One second. Margo coin, H bar, etc. Yeah. Also, guys, as well, we have closed the 7-day free trial. So if you do want to take a look and join the trenches, and you know you enjoy winning, you can see over here. Check out the link in the description. You can join the trenches right now. Right now, I'm going to be scanning for meme coins. Over here, we've got Candle reversing pretty well. Cadet slowed down. Like, I don't know why Cadet is 174k. That's diabolical. It deserves to be at million, so we'll get through that. I'm going to set up my filters as well. So if you want to set up your filters, you can see over here, I'm going to put 3 minutes for max age. Okay. Minimum market cap, I'm going to put 5.5k over here. And I was going to leave it as that. Okay. You can see over here. I'm going to have a lot of volume and action coming in on the right-hand side. So on the left-hand side. Age over here, I'm going to put 10 minutes. Maximum age. Minimum market cap, I'm going to put 8k. Over here, I don't mind about bundles. Not bothered about snipers. Not bothered about percents, fees, no KOs. I don't mind. Holders, I don't really even mind about holders, realistically. So I'll just put it here. I just want to see things go from here to here in 10 minutes. And then here, I just want to see things above 50k. Above 50k, on the right-hand side, I want to see it here. Okay, you can see here, we've got banana zone right here. I'm going to change a few of these things over here. This would probably be a rug. This is bundled heavily. I'm going to go to customize. I'm going to make the buttons a little bit bigger. I'm going to make the market caps larger over here. I'm going to hide search bar because I'm not too bothered about search bar. In fact, actually, I'll keep search bar. Okay, space out the tabs a bit. I'll do right click to open a new tab. Okay, and I'm going to get rid of a few of these here. Phasing, I don't really mind. Snipers, I need that. Bundlers, I need that. Rug percentage, I don't really care about that. I don't care about total fees. CT, I'll keep that. Dex paid. I'll keep Dex paid. Right. Dex updated, I'll keep that, keep that, keep that. 1 hour volume, I need that. Not really bothered about 1 hour transactions. Dev migrate holders, I'll keep that, keep that, keep that. Right. So now we've cleaned up the page a little bit better. Right. So for those of you guys that always wonder, okay, what am I doing for filters and stuff like that? This is kind of pretty much it. It's super simple. A good thing about on GMGN as well, if I want to cook up a new coin, I can actually cook up and I can launch a coin exactly through here as well. So that's pretty much my setup. Now I can see all the new coins that are popping up on my left-hand side. I can change that time as I please in case it gets a bit busy. I can change the time over there. Okay, I can see what coins over here, for example, this WK. Okay, will pop up as a notification. Whenever I click on it, it's going to open it up in a new tab. And then, unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's a bit slow, but normally that'll open up in a new tab and I'll be able to fuck around and mess around with it. Similar thing on the right-hand side, I see everything that's at 50k. I presume this is the WK. Now, another thing I like to do is I'll change all my candles to white. Reason is I don't want to be emotional about what I'm buying, what I'm selling. You get it? Like, I don't want to be hell of emotional about it. So I'm going to have it here. And then the top right-hand side, I'm going to change this from price to market cap. So now I can see what market cap I'm at. Everything's white, all white, wicks, candles, everything like that. Okay, remember I do that just by double clicking. And now I can see everything I want to see. Okay, then on my where it says makers, I'm going to change this. I'm going to add KOL VC. All right, I'm going to change dev. I'm going to keep dev on, positions on, KOL insiders. So now I can see what KOLs are getting involved as well. And then on the bottom of my screen, I'm going to go to holders, where it says holding. And I'm going to go to X tracker as well. So I'm going to have, next to it, it says there, I have my X tracker. So depending on how I want to trench, okay, I'll either have it on the left-hand side or the right-hand side. If I'm just playing Twitter tracker plays, I want it on the left because I want to see, right, anything that pops up, Tom Soul pop, boom, 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 quick buy, quick buy, quick buy, quick buy. I'll sell my quick buys in a second, right? Then I'll have my wallet on the right-hand side. Now, if we're in this stage, and I don't recommend doing this for anybody, unless like absolutely necessary to some extent. But if you're somebody which is like, you know how to trade, maybe you can have it on the left-hand side. But the issue why I don't have it on the left-hand side, because I don't want to copy trade. I don't want to have my wallet tracking on the left-hand side, right? Then Twitter accounts, these are the Twitter accounts that I'm tracking. You can see over here, I'm tracking White House, Wear Meow, Elon Musk, etc. Right? For example, I actually have the dev of this coin, this Boko, Asia dev right here, on this side as well. I've actually seen this coin get devved. It's actually a good coin, Bunkhouse. But yes, so that's pretty much my setup right here. Okay, that's pretty much my setup right here. So if you do want to set that up, make sure you do. And then the next thing I'll do is I'll have quick buys. Now, quick buys, I have a 3.5 SOL quick buy. And that's just because I have over like 300 SOL I can use. You want to have 100 times whatever your average buy is, because for example, if it's you trading and then you're looking at a Cupsy and saying, well, how do I get as good as trading as Cupsy? Well, Cupsy's got a great bankroll. Okay, so he's not going to be risking huge amounts compared to his actual net worth, right? Or his actual bankroll compared to whatever he's buying. Similar thing for over here in these buttons. I'll get rid of that. Over here, I don't mind doing 0.1, 2, 2.5, 3.5. Shit, selfie set. I need MEV protection on. Done. Can't believe they ran back another altcoin.
That came out 6 days ago. That's already at 135 mil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys see altcoin? Do you guys see altcoin?
The order type?
Yeah, we see it. That's the one we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm in.
Danny just sold. Ghosty's out now.
This is choppy type.
Oh, the whole gang sold off. Cupsy hasn't sold.
Cupsy. No,
Yeah.
Cupsy. I said he's still holding.
Oh.
And Danny sold.
Fuck Danny. I didn't know who the fuck Danny is.
I don't have anybody else tracking.
Fuck that Danny nigga. So do you think XRP do you know what I mean? Real talk. MTC.
Ty say, who the fuck is Danny?
Yeah.
Hey, can someone
People with movement. That's who it is.
Fuck that Danny nigga, bro.
Come on, hold the floor. Ah, fuck.
Alright, let me change. Let's get rid of the sound. Okay. Off.
Yeah, that one coin you was talking about? The one that's at 1.7?
Yeah, what up? Wayne coin?
Yes. I seen that early.
It's sending, bro. It's
Yeah.
absolutely sending.
I seen that early.
2.7.
But only I remember I didn't buy it because of whatever that person, that DVC, the dev, that person that's on Twitch that has multi-wallet. I think that's why I didn't buy it, because he nuked it when it first came out.
Get my fresh wallet out.
Yeah, bro, I'm in at 1.13. I just fucking bust on. Shock's buying. I'm fucking buying.
How is you guys getting this WKC? 2.5 mil.
You're about to hit
Altcoin
your
picking back
100% right
up.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. My
Yeah.
initials are out now.
Right here.
Yo, you guys getting WKC?
Nah, fuck. I'm gonna get all the way the fuck out. Actually, give me my money.
It's 99
Yo,
cents.
there's the meme called Thor. It has a community with about 100 people. Almost at 75 people. It's a hippo.
Damn, altcoin just have a reversal back to 200K.
That Thor
Yo,
chart looked really farmy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fade that one.
all coins
Thor
fun.
2. Oh,
Yep.
there's
There you
but I
go.
didn't buy Thor. I was about to say Thor looks really farmy, dude.
Yep. And I just did that exactly.
I mean, it's cash money, CM, AK. Don't know if it's got movements. What's the meta today?
That is a good question.
You know, it's
Because
copy
nothing
trading,
really
innit?
ran today.
They let me catch you lot copy trading, boy. Don't be onto you.
Nah. Like, well, I mean, I just got on like 3 hours ago, and the only one that ran to 2 mil was Trillion, pretty much.
What? There's a 2 mil run
there
up
was,
already.
no, there was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying within my 3 hour trading frame.
The fuck?
I mean, Wayne
Like,
Coin
I
just
only been
just
trading for
blasted.
3 hours.
There was a
20
Bitcoin came out
20
that went
minutes
to
ago,
3 million.
One at a time, guys.
What?
You heard me, Ty? There
No,
was
what
a
did you say?
Bitcoin from Bulk that went to 3 million.
Ah,
Fucking.
even this
They call
WeChat
it.
4 did okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I was about to tell you, G. What the fuck? Bonded took a long time to bond.
Oh, do you remember that? What the fuck was this? Seen it at 7K. It actually came back as well.
Yeah, it came back up again.
I don't know
It
why nobody's
migrated
talking
3 hours
about.
ago.
Why is no one talking about WKC?
I
Yeah,
call
this
it
guy
1
called
mil.
it.
You
Yeah.
called it, yeah?
He called it.
Yeah.
It's flying.
I just sat
Crazy.
down and saw it blasting.
There's the other one 2 hours ago that's is at 1.7 right now. Well, no, never mind, 2.7.
Yeah,
So it went back
2.6,
up.
bro. So
That's a Bitcoin talk thing. That's funny. That's crazy, bro. 2 million winner already. That's two 2 mil winners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, market's booming.
Yep.
Market's booming if you're doing that.
Yeah, once Bitcoin broke that 120, it has been or getting close to that 120 shit has been pumping.
Okay, let me turn this.
I mean, a lot of stuff has been popping. I haven't been on it at all hardly today, but I mean, Nigga Bonk, I don't know if you guys saw that. It ran from 500
Yeah, Nigga
to
Bonk.
1.6.
Hey, I do go. What did you just say? You
Yeah,
a
I
white
said,
man?
I said Nigga Bonk, bro. That's what I said. Did you hear me that time?
Yeah, the one I told
Yeah,
D the other day ago. I was like, yo, D, I found a cool token for you. He's like, oh, which one? Nigga Bunk? I was like, yeah.
Said, bro. Yeah, it's a good one.
I
But
like it.
Iduga feels so good saying that. Iduga is like, oh my god, this is one place. This is the Green Coin Legion Palace where I can just say that N word and not get criticized.
No consequence, bro.
Nah, bro, you can say whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, Trillion's on a
Yeah.
pretty deep dip right now. 70% though, I'm probably gonna snag a little bit here. In this floor.
Yeah, this is the range that is like make it or break it pretty much. Guess it's already down 75%, which is usually what coins do.
Yeah, easy. 72%
Yeah.
dip. I'm
And lower
buying. I
than
got my
that,
stop loss set.
Which one?
It can do whatever it wants to do. I don't
I'm
care.
trading. Yeah, usually like once it reaches the 70 to 80% retracement. I mean, that's what you would like for healthy retracement, but anything lower than that, yeah. But I don't really buy the retracements unless it goes back up halfway through.
That's why I strike, bro. That's where we're at. It's a free dip.
Chat's asking about shorting Pumpcoin. Yeah, I'm short. Yeah, I'm short.
Breaks 490, I'm out, or cashing out at 1.2. All the big wallets are still holding too. Bricked up still holding his whole bag. He's up 12 grand. Big bitch is up. What is this? 8 grand.
I'm in alpha chair.
Yeah, I see that one. But I'm waiting for DV to get out. He has multi-wallet. Could dump it anytime he wants.
Just make money, bro. Make a quick scalpel.
That's literally. He's right, bro. You don't want to get in if he's got multi-wallet, bro. I mean, exit liquidity. You got a good entry, but you don't want to get in late if they got multi-wallet.
Did anyone find out if this WeChat fart is real or not?
You can just image search it. Just click image search. You should see it. It's got like a sticker pack as well. And you can just search it on Chat GPT. Put the image in GPT and then tell it. Voice. Mueller. Oh, bless. I'm trying to check my theme checks. My theme's a little bit off. Varys and Volvers. Varys and Volvers. Ah, it's the font.
Do we think Soul hits 170 here?
Yeah.
I need help to get started, but I've got tons of tutorials on my YouTube channel, bro. If you go underneath my videos, I've got like how to trade tutorials. If you go on my channel, I have a bunch of tutorials and videos here, bro. I've even got a breakdown of pump fund as well. If you want to see my breakdown of like 24 hours out, how we going for the pump fund launch, you want to watch this, bro. Look at this. Check this video out. So the pump fund ICO has been completed. They completed it in a couple minutes. And if you was live streaming with me yesterday, you would know that it was absolutely insane. We had almost 1,000 viewers live. We made some amazing trades, and we also long pump fund release. Now, a lot of people asking me, they were saying, Tyrell, I thought you was bearish on the pump fund release. Yes, I'm bearish on the token release, right? Because at the end of the day, when the token drops, that's where the real action happens. Now, if you can see right here, I've actually took the liberty of taking a short. Now, I'll be increasing this short, like 10x the amount of size. Right now, I've taken that short, and it turns out to be quite all right. Like, scalping this chart is not bad at all. And I'm not going to... So, breakdown. Look, you see, gave you my entry, gave you my short, etc. Yes, please. Right. Let's lock in. Fucking with them old boys. So we've got way too many coins. I'm gonna have to drop this down to like 6K. Maybe even 7, you know? What's chat saying? Pool guy pay. For is a pool guy playing with the cat? Wow, this coin's moving and shaking, but we finally got a natural runner. Minutes. Well, I can't even
This
put on music
WQC
yet.
is not stopping. 3.2.
Yeah, nah, seen it.
I full clipped out, but
Yeah.
Hey, Ty,
Thought I
check
bought.
this. Check this bone coin, BTC, Billionaire Traders Club. Just at 15, 16K now.
Good call, bro.
BTC, Billionaire Traders Club. Hey,
Fuck it.
20K. Hey, I got in at 13. Come on. That's a good call by me. First time.
Search 1 hour volume, bot trading. Snipers, Dex play, Dex search. Hey, thank you for the new subscriber, bro. Appreciate you. Nah, you know what, chat? We're going straight into African house today. No play. Straight into African house. Yeah. Straight in. Right, chat. I'm gonna have crypto data come on and do a quick market update for you guys.
Hey boys, what y'all think about this one? Roach, the Roblox Doge.
I'm gonna have crypto data come on and do a quick market update for you guys. We're gonna get active, lad. I know he's been killing it right now on the leverage trades. That's where people have been making the most money right now. So I'm gonna get him online. I'll get active. Yes, please, baby. Right, yeah, I didn't. Oh, it's been so long since I've done a Zoom call. Thank you, babe. Strong nodes? Yo, strong nodes is still a thing. Don't gas me, chat. Yo, don't gas me, chat. We got strong nodes back. The cat cam is so entertaining. Keeps up 3K. Let's go. We should have a guest here now. Yo.
How you doing?
Wow, what a time to be alive, bro. Oh my gosh. Happy all-time high, bro. More life. Hey, share your screen, bro, and then I'll get it set up. I'll get it set up. Where you now? Where you at? Nice. Whereabouts? Whereabouts in the US?
I'm originally from Texas, from Houston, so I usually go down there visit family every now and then.
That's beautiful, bro. That's beautiful.
It's been good. It's been good. I've been locked in for the majority of the time, but it is been very, very lucrative, and I think you can agree that it's probably the most exciting time to be in crypto right now.
Bro, the most exciting time, bro. Like, it's crazy how it turned out to be like exactly 1 year since the last time. The last time it was popular.
100%. Which speaking of that, real quick, I think I'm sharing my screen right now. Let me double check.
Yeah. Well, it's been so long since I've set up the like interview stuff, bro. I'm botting right now.
Yeah, right. Let me see. Okay, here you go. I'll copy paste the picture, my logo real quick, so you got it.
Let me pull that up. That screen. Secondary qualification. Alright, chat, bear with me. I'm botting right now. I'll find it. Come live Zoom. Is it? No, secondary. Source. Live screen share guest. Interview window. Alright, that's not it. We have that show. Oh no, child, really bugging.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. The market's making all-time highs. I think everyone's just enjoying the moment.
Bro, literally. How did you catch that short as well? I just woke up.
Yeah, so I saw that Pengu was at resistance, and I saw all the hype was literally at an all-time high, and everyone's euphoric, and you were seeing the penguin everywhere. And I was like, you know what? What is no one thinking of right now? They're thinking of shorting Pengu, one of the most bullish tokens of the past week. So I was like, you know what? It's at resistance. The indicators are crazy overbought on the RSI and stock RSI. I was like, let's do it. This is a hedge play. We're still in our so long, still printing off of that. So I was like, okay, I think it's going to be plus EV. And lo and behold, it played out, what, less than an hour after I posted?
Oh, literally. But I woke up and he was like, well, we're printing. I was like, whoa, we?
Like, I just woke up, man. What are you talking about now? Yeah,
bro.
it was.
Oh, shit.
It's been a while since I called it short, but I was like, you know what? I think it's the time. I think maybe we may take a little pullback here in a minute, and then the rest of the week's going to be pretty nice.
Yeah, easily.
I don't know if you saw USDT dominance either, but I'll go over that too. That's looking beautiful.
Well, it was the first thing I checked this morning, but I checked USD to dominance just to make sure. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's showing a lot of room for us to keep rising for our alts. So that's going to be a good one. And then that BTC all-time high break of that weekly trend line. Whew, that was good. That was a weekly close of that trend line, which we'll talk about too. I mean, a lot of positive indicators, and I don't think people are ready. Like this crypto week that's happening right now, it will be one of the most bullish weeks of this year. So I don't think they're ready for what's coming.
What is this? I think I might be onto something here now.
There should be, I mean, heck, if there's nothing that just says allow sharing for me or how, let me actually check ChatGPT here. Let's see what it's about.
Oh, before it just showed up as like guest screen share, but now it's like fucking some new shit. Alright, chat. You know what it is when all else fails, YouTube it, bro.
And you can see we've got either the Chrome, we've got Ecam Live is running on their computer. Yeah, and then we've also got the PowerPoint slide here. So I'm going to screen.
Okay, so it says click the arrow next to share screen, select advanced sharing options. Under who can share, make sure it's set to all participants. And then it says your guest screen will now appear in the main Zoom window automatically, or in by the side if you're sharing as well. So the arrow next to share screen, and then select advanced sharing options and make sure everyone can share.
What is this on Ecam Live?
This was just on ChatGPT. I was looking at the for Zoom for sharing screens.
I see it. We can share all participants. Crypto data, share screen, and boom. Okay, no, you were absolutely right, mate. Wow, genius. Wow, look at that.
ChatGPT for the win.
ChatGPT for the fucking win. We're in the game now.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll change. Add my account. You know what? We'll do it like this. Right, let me do a quick intro. And then
Yep.
And then interview screen. Let's see. That's it. All right, well, now we're back to more regular thingies. We'll make sure that this is smooth next time. Thank you for your
Perfect.
patience, guys. All right, guys, I have a quick market update for you. As you guys know, when it comes to the markets, we've been absolutely smashing it. Trade after trade after trade. I think we're on almost 100% win rate for every trade that we have taken inside of the trenches. So I've taken the liberty of bringing on crypto data. Obviously, I'm in Thailand right now, so you might see me have to change my lens and all that stuff right there. It's fucking crazy, crazy weather right now. It's amazing. But he's going to give you a quick update on the current market. He's going to update you on USDT dominance, BTC dominance, big tokens like Hyperliquid. A lot of people are asking about XRP in the chat as well. So if you have any questions in the chat, let us know. And yeah, bro, crypto data, bro. Go ahead.
Awesome, Tyrell. Appreciate you having me on as always, and welcome to everyone in the trenches and everyone watching right now. Glad to have you here. So obviously, this is an exciting time in the market, right? Bitcoin's all-time high reached actually over $120,000. I think actually got to 121,000. But on my X account at the crypto data, I actually posted whenever it initially closed above its weekly trend line. And I said, BTC just closed its weekly candle above an 8-year trend line resistance. No one is bullish enough. Raise your targets and then raise them again. And when I posted this, Bitcoin was around 118,000. And then within a couple hours, it went up $3,000. So I'll actually go ahead and cover this chart so you guys can see it in action, what I'm talking about. But this is the most bullish weekly close that Bitcoin has done in its entire lifetime, right? This is the highest, and it's crossed above its trend line resistance. So before we talk about USDT dominance, we'll cover this Bitcoin chart real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. But if we zoom out here, you can see that this trend line actually stems all the way from 2017. And we start it from the 2017 all-time high. Then we go to the 2021 all-time high in March and in April. And then we go to October and November of 2021. Now, if you actually go to the right here, you can see it actually marked the top of December 2024 and the high of this year, January of 2025. And so this trend line has been tried and tested 7 times, 8 times if you count the one in May. And so with that said, as you know, a trend line becomes less significant the more times it's tested, right? So now we've actually closed the weekly Bitcoin candle above this trend line. And it wasn't just like, oh, it closed at 115K, just a little bit over. It was literally $4,000 over where the trend line was at. So this is a significant trend line close, significant weekly close above its trend line. And now, originally my target, you can see here for October, was 117,200. We actually blew right past that 3 months early. So what this tells me is we're going much higher than people think. And in my opinion, this bull run is going to last much longer than people think. What do you think, Tyrell?
Really? Really? That's an interesting thought. What? Tell me more. What makes you think that?
Yep. So a couple reasons. So first of all, I mean, Bitcoin's breaking this, and it was because of this trend line break, right? If we didn't break this trend line, I was looking for something along the lines of, okay, comes up here, goes down, comes up here, boom, and that's the top, complacency shoulder, and then we're down, right? So the fact that we didn't do that, the fact that we actually closed above this trend line tells me, one, that there's a lot more demand than there's ever been. And at the same time, we have a lot more factors in play where this time may truly be different, right? And so what I'm thinking here, and this is going to surprise your audience and even surprise you, my target for Bitcoin for this year is $240,000.
Bro, 240, bro. That's a chat. What do you reckon about it, bro? That's a serious prediction, you know. That hey, I'm happy either way. I'm happy either way. 240. You know what? And I don't doubt you either. The craziest thing is I don't doubt you. Like, okay, the concept makes sense. So what you're saying is BTC, because we was on track, right? We've called before anybody was talking about the major resistance lines, we was talking about this major resistance lines, that massive red line. When we was in, last year, December, Those times when people were major bullish, we were saying, right, we're at resistance levels. We were the first people to speak about USDT dominance and clearly put the lines on USDT dominance and be like, right, we're breaking down, and explain to you guys when the bottom's going to be in for these types of things. So we've been pretty accurate this far. And I get what you're saying is that, okay, we've hit this earlier, so that means we have more space to grow, right?
Exactly. And because here's the thing too, right? So with Bitcoin dominance, and let's actually cover that chart real quick, and then I'll cover some reasons why I believe Bitcoin's going to go to 240, and then we'll go over USDT dominance and the others to show how much more of a run we have for this month. But if we cover Bitcoin dominance, and for your audience, Bitcoin dominance is basically the total market cap of Bitcoin divided by the total market cap of crypto. And so historically, whenever Bitcoin dominance rises, altcoins will usually bleed relative to Bitcoin, or they'll underperform relative to Bitcoin. So on the weekly here, let's go ahead and look at some examples. So whenever Bitcoin dominance topped out in September 2019, we had ETH actually rising 136% versus Bitcoin over the next year. So Bitcoin dominance declined and ETH actually held better value. Now, when Bitcoin dominance topped out for the second time at this resistance of 72% in December of 2020, we all know what happened there. It was alt season, and it was one of the craziest alt seasons that we've ever seen. And so we had Ethereum rising 77% versus Bitcoin over the next month. And then Bitcoin crossed below this major support level, right? ETH rose 150% versus Bitcoin over the next 8 months. And we know what happened between April 2021 and November 2021. Again, it was the craziest alt season we've ever seen. And so now what we want to see is, obviously, Bitcoin dominance has not had this retracement yet. It has literally been up only for, literally since, what is that? Really since September of 2022, right? So Ethereum's literally been underperforming for the past 2.5 years. And anyone who knows about alt season knows once Ethereum starts outperforming, everything else starts outperforming, your meme coins, your utility plays, everything, right? Because that's saying all the big money is getting out of Bitcoin and now getting into Ethereum and alts, because that's where the plus EV trade is. That's where risk reward is on your side to be in altcoins. And so really this run hasn't even started. So now comes the question, well, if Bitcoin dominance hasn't even started declining, how much longer of this run do we have, right? And so
yeah, it's true.
A few questions. Exactly, right? So a few questions here is, whenever this Bitcoin dominance topped out, it topped out in December, and then it bottomed out, let's just say, so the top in 2021 was arguably around November, right? November 2021 was around the top. And so if we extrapolate that from January to November, that's 11 months. And so if we take, let's just do a little price thing here. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Probably go arrow here, and here we go. Okay, so date range, right? So if we take, let's just say Bitcoin dominance when it start breaking down, and then we take 11 months. So 11 months is going to be roughly, 330 days, plus or minus. So let's go 330. We're talking about not topping out until May of 2026. How do you feel about that?
I think that's entirely possible. Because it's exactly like what you said about the Bitcoin dominance, and BTC dominance has been so aggressive. And actually, I'll tell you something right now from the trenches. I know a lot of you guys in the chat have noticed this, right? But the meme coin trenches is actually slowing down, right? We're getting to a point in the meme coin trenches now where it's becoming a little bit diminishing in terms of returns, right? Pump fund token has launched, which normally means it's the top. I know not a lot of people want to hear that, but it does tend to mean it's the top. But money isn't going anywhere. All people are going to do is they're going to move into a different area, which is probably going to be altcoins. We're already seeing this right now with leverage. Like BTC is blasting off, making all-time high after all-time high. We're struggling to see 5 mil runner. Whereas this time last year, everything's going 5 mil, 10 mil, AI season, etc. And that season was that little blip that you see in BTC dominance last time. So this time round, it's different. because Solana is actually lagging behind. Ethereum's taking the main initiative. So it seems to me like it's going to be the BTC dominance crashes, and then we see Ethereum rise, and then we start to see ETH altcoins run, XRP start to have another run as well. Hyperliquid start to take the main initiative, and obviously Bonk as well.
Yep, 100%. And you nailed it on the head. Memes have been consistently outperforming versus utilities, and any pump that utilities have gotten quickly sold off into. And you just look at all the altcoins. I mean, they're not even 50% of what their all-time highs were, right? You look at AVAX. Its all-time high was above, I don't even know, above 50, and it's at, what, 18, 19 right now? Heck, you look at Ethereum. Bitcoin's at 120,000, Ethereum's still at 3K, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's the literal example right there. And if you would have asked someone last cycle, you know, whenever Bitcoin or Ethereum's at 3K and Bitcoin's at like 50K, oh yeah, no, it's, you know, Ethereum's definitely going to be up 10K. No.
10K,
And
yeah.
so there's still a lot of room that needs to happen, a lot of growth that needs to happen in altcoins. Now, I mentioned I'll talk about the reasons why I believe we're going to have, one, an extended altcoin cycle, and two, or market cycle in general, and two, why I think we're going to go much higher, specifically 240K Bitcoin. So I actually had another tweet where I talked about we have the most bullish week in crypto coming up. And I said, one, the pump fund launch, which I don't know about you, Tyrell, but I'm thinking we're going to get at least 8 to 10 bill for pump funds market cap. What do you think?
Yeah, I think 8 to 10 bill is entirely possible. I'm actually bearish on the initial launch of the token. I do think that the initial launch of the token is going to be bearish, but I know that they're going to develop. So Pump Fund, they actually explained this, and not a lot of people actually read into it, but they actually said that, look, Pump Fund isn't going to try and become just a bigger meme launchpad. They want to tokenize social media, which makes sense because that's essentially what people are already doing. We're just trading tweets, we're looking at streamers and stuff like that, and Pump Fund's been the biggest area for news as has been. Anytime there's a big news or event, that's where you're going to find the alpha. You're going to find it on Pump Fund straight away. So Pump Fund are leaning into that. Now they had a big issue. The big issue was originally they had a very small team and a lean operation. Now what they want to do is expand that team, right? And they want to have, you know, hundreds of developers. They want to improve the streaming side. They've got a whole enterprise on it right now. In my opinion, that's that J curve. It's going to take a bit of time to develop. So I think we're going to see a similar launch as Pengu. That's kind of my thesis. I think a lot of people, when Pengu came out, I was tracking wallets that just threw in $1 million at launch, and it was like, fuck it. And then 4 hours later, there was down 500 grand, right? It was dark, right? You know, unlike Hyperliquid, people trying to compare Pump Fund to Hyperliquid, my thoughts is this. Well, Hyperliquid, they retain their users. There's only one Hyperliquid, right? With Pump Fund, you've got Pump, Bonk, you've got Jupiter Launchpad, you've got Moonshot. They all do the same shit, right? And everybody's trading through a terminal. It's not as easy as like with Hyperliquid as you have to actually trade on Hyperliquid. If you trade on Hyperliquid and Binance, they're two separate things, right? So I think that people are comparing Pump Fund launch to Hyperliquid. I think they should be comparing Pump Fund launch more to a Pengu and that big J curve. I think it's going to happen a lot faster. I think it comes out, dips down, and then we see it take off to, yeah, like the peaks will probably be about 10 billion as people start to see Pump Fund revenue increase from the lows.
100%. No, yeah, I can agree with that completely. I will say too, though, a lot of the exchange liquidity did get, you could say, stolen. Like a lot of people weren't able to buy on centralized exchanges. And there's rumors about this, whether the team whitelisted only certain wallets, were able to snipe supply for themselves, etc. So I do think there's going to be a lot of buy pressure as well as sell pressure on launch. But I do think a lot of people are sidelined still that want to get in. So it's going to be a nice little tug of war. And I think, you know, anything near that 4 billion market cap will be pretty good because it is where the pre-raise got in at. So that's going to be something to watch as well. But going over, you know, besides the Pump Fund launch, this coming week is, and I'm talking about the week of July 14th through the 21st, it's going to be one of the most bullish weeks we've ever had in crypto because, as people may or may not know, the recent U.S. House, so United States House of Representatives, actually dubbed this coming week as Crypto Week. And for an actual government agency to double week crypto week. Like that is one of the most bullish things you can have. And so there's a lot of bills that's actually going to come to vote. And one of those, you have the Genius Act, which it sets the federal framework for stablecoins, and it's passed in the Senate. Now it's awaiting the House vote. And I put this as extremely bullish for ETH because basically what this does is, what are the two most bullish coins on in the market? It's USDC and USDT. What network do those run on? The Ethereum network, right? What do people need to use to transact on that? They need Ethereum.
ETH,
and so you put two and two together now. People are using ETH. What happens when ETH is used? It's burned via its EIP 1559 mechanism. What does that make ETH? It makes it deflationary. Standard economics, if you lower the supply and increase the demand, price explodes. So that is the big catalyst for ETH. And that's why I strongly believe we're going to see a switch from the Solana ecosystem to the Ethereum ecosystem. Now, again, the pump fund launch, I believe it's happening on the 15th. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tyrell, but I think it's happening on the 15th. And with that said, the vote for these acts are happening on the 17th through 18th. And so I believe it's going to be the top for memes. It's going to be the top for pump fund. It may have a day of more hype, right? But I think we're going to see that transfer from meme coins to utility plays towards the end of the week, especially when this bill is passed, because it will be passed. And from there, we're going to see Ethereum really, really start to become, you could say, the main kid in town, right? It's going to be, a lot of people are watching it. Also, I'm sure you heard, Tyrell, of SharpLink Gaming, how they're purchasing millions of dollars worth of Ethereum. And so you have companies that are purchasing millions of dollars worth of ETH. And remember when we had that transaction, the government actually sent over $200,000 worth of ETH to Coinbase?
Yep.
Did you see that?
Yep.
Yeah. So a lot of people didn't think much of, like, $200,000, that's nothing. Well, okay, let's break it down. World Liberty Fi, their number one holding is Ethereum. The government has a strategic Bitcoin reserve. The government has also been shown to hold Ethereum. They sent it to Coinbase. Where are they holding their Bitcoin, and who's the main custodian of all Bitcoin in the world? Coinbase. So is it weird to think that the government may create a strategic Ethereum reserve?
No, because they've already been accumulating it, and so have BlackRock. And this is the funny thing. A lot of people say, well, BlackRock's only a subsidiary. They're only just facilitating the transactions. I explained to him, like, bro, you're talking about BlackRock. Like, you really think that BlackRock are that naive to just only facilitate the transactions? I think that's a front, and it's clear that it is a front, because if you look at the way the government's acting, which in my opinion are controlled by BlackRock, they're all acting towards crypto. And then whenever you look at any major government person, they always speak about ETH. And people now are starting to create ETH reserve companies. There's no Solana reserve companies, right? But there's now Bitcoin and there's now ETH reserve companies. So that is just screaming to me that the things are starting to look towards Ethereum. And I just seen somebody comment in the chat earlier where they said, Ty, but why would people trade on Ethereum? Because there's more fees on Ethereum. And I say, yeah, that's why coins go higher. When there's more fees, people can't cheat. And it creates this divide. And that's exactly what people at BlackRock are looking for. They don't want to see people be able to trade meme coins and get rich. What they want to do is they want to price you out. So you can't trade. You have to pay $10 to come and transact on there. And I do feel like that might be the meta.
Exactly. And that's the thing that people are overlooking, right? They say ETH, the gas fees are high, etc. And that's why a lot of people have been trading on Solana, right? That's been the biggest argument is, okay, we have all these fees and we have all this stuff on Ethereum, so that's why it's not trading. That's why ETH is dead. It's never coming back. Solana is going to 1,000, etc. Right? And so, well, again, I did agree with that to a sense, because the trenches were much more degen this time around than I've ever seen them because of Pump.Fun and others. The thing you have to realize is the people with the big money don't trade memes, right? Yep. The people with the big money are trading on Ethereum. They're buying and holding Bitcoin. They aren't messing with all these memes on Solana because they can afford to pay the gas. Right? It's nothing to them, $20, $30, whatever. And the fact of the matter is, like you said, Tyrell, is a lot of these coins on Ethereum, they pump much higher and for much longer than memes on Solana. Memes on Solana get jeeted at 5 mil, 10 mil, maybe even less than that, mil or less, right? And so when you have all of these tokens on Ethereum, I mean, just look, for example, AP, America Party, and Monu, that dog. Those things went, well, what'd they go to? 30, 50 million? Somewhere around there,
Yeah.
right?
Compared to the America Party
So,
on Solana,
so with that
which
said, like,
topped out at like 3. I just got cheated off straight away.
Exactly. Case in point. And so with Ethereum rising in price, why would it not be reasonable to think that these on-chain flows are starting to flow from Solana to Ethereum? Because memes, again, while they have been doing good, in a sense, like you said, Tyrelle, they're starting to die out. And I think that attention now is going, I know that attention is going to Ethereum, because literally here on the ETF flows, have you seen the ETF flows for the past 3 days?
Bro, they've been blasting off. Haven't they? Some of them have been more than Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, and it's some, yeah. I mean, just look, 211 million, 383 million, 204 million. Guys, Ethereum used to have standard inflows of 10 to 20 million dollars. This was literally for the past 3 months. And then you had every now and then you had 100 million. And that was big news, right? Oh, Ethereum flows are 9 figs. Now we're getting multiple 9-figure inflows multiple days in a row. Like, guys, this is where institutions, this is where the big money is going. We're seeing that with Sharpling Gaming. We're seeing that with these other institutions that are actually buying more now. BlackRock, who's actually the biggest insider of them all, has been purchasing 158 million, 300 million, and 137 million. So most of the time, they're a majority of these flows, right? And so that's why I strongly believe Ethereum, the on-chain data is telling me, but 2, the ETF flows, which is really where the institutions are betting, that's actually telling me as well. And you know what? Let's go ahead and raise it one more. If anyone has actually looked at the DeFi Llama data, look at this real quick, Tyrelle, and tell me what you see with Ethereum versus Solana.
Oh my God, it's number 1.
Yeah, and look at the percentage over Solana. 2% versus Solana's 1.5% versus yesterday. Inflows are 12% week over week versus Solana's 7%. Over the past month, literally Ethereum on-chain inflows are double percentage-wise versus Solana.
The fuck? Bro, you know, I haven't even spotted that, bro. And I always look at DeFi
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I didn't even notice. This is very interesting.
Yeah.
And you know
Ethereum's
what's
the top
actually
dog.
funny? Your thesis on stable coins is very interesting as well, because I was listening to, I can't remember who it was, but I always like to listen to these old government guys when they speak about crypto, because I know it's a niche where nobody's looking. And at any point, when everybody's looking at one thing, if you look at the other, you always have the advantage, right? So a lot of times I look at them, and that's actually one of the key points they said. They said, like, stable coins. They were speaking about stable coins, and that must be where the majority of this DEX volume is coming from, this with 1.7 billion. They've done 943
And that's
million.
the thing, because people hear about...
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
No, and that's the thing. It's like people are wondering, stable coins, well, why is stable coins bullish? Well, what are you talking about stable coins? And because where do the top stable coins transact? What network? The Ethereum network, right? And Ethereum is in case deflationary, the more Ethereum that's used. And so now we're starting to see that come into play, and now we're getting the supply shock, which I'll go over the Ethereum chart as well in a minute. But that's why you're seeing this rotation of capital, and you're starting to see big investors come into play. And not to mention, I mean, let's just cover some of the other reasons now why, going back to Bitcoin real quick, why I believe Bitcoin's going to reach 240K is because, one, you have the Genius Act, which is a stablecoin bill, bullish for Ethereum. But then you have the Clarity Act, which defines regulatory authority between the SEC and CFTC. So basically, no more ambiguity, right? Exchanges can operate in full transparency and full regulatory compliance with the SEC. And then also Anti-CBDC Surveillance State Act, which seeks to block all U.S. central bank digital currencies. Like, you know how bullish this is? Because for the longest time, the I mean, I don't want to get political here, but the last administration, right, the Biden administration was talking about let's introduce CBDCs, and there was a lot of talk about that. Well, okay, maybe it doesn't sound bad on the surface level. Like central bank digital currency, cool, right? The banks are going from the archaic credit card wire transfer system to CBDCs. Well, if you look into it deeper, that actually gives them more control. Because now if they control the CBDCs, they can control, okay, let's control how much money you can withdraw. Let's control when you can withdraw it. Let's control if, your distribution from your employer. Like let's control everything basically. And it gives them a lot more control over that to where now it's almost like a more centralized mechanism than it was previously in the current system right now. Right. And so in my opinion, with this CBDC where they block all central bank digital currencies, now that still opens the door for what are the main stable coins? USDT and USDC. And where do they transact it on? The Ethereum network.
Ethereum, yeah.
Right? So it's all connecting the dots.
It's fascinating. So how do we take advantage of this? How do we as traders take advantage of this?
So great question. Okay, so we have all this bullish news. We talked about Bitcoin dominance, USDT dominance. Let's go over that real quick. So, and then I'll tell everyone how they can take advantage of all this, okay? I mean, look at this USDT dominance. Look at that support, previous resistance turned support that it broke. I mean, look how much air is between. Doesn't that look beautiful?
But it looks like we're in that same stage where we was in December. So that's exactly like what you said earlier, where it's free fall now for USDT dominance for months.
Yeah, and remember how bullish that run was.
Bro, we did millions, bro. Bro, this shit was going crazy, bro. Trump started dropping meme coins. We seen, you know what I mean? We seen Jelly during that stage. We seen Griffin, Arc, Act, everything. We seen multiple $100 million winners during that stage. Every single week there was a $100 million winner.
Yep, 100%. And so now we're seeing this big fall. And for anyone who doesn't know, for the viewers, USDT dominance is the market cap of stable coins, but basically it's versus all of crypto. So basically what it's saying is if it's declining, people are taking their money out of stables and investing them in the Bitcoin and altcoins. When it's rising, people are actually stabling up. So they're selling their Bitcoin and altcoins for stable coins. And so you want to see this decline. This is bullish. And so now what we're seeing, I mean, we're still seeing a decline. RSI still has room to go. Stock RSI is oversold, so technically it could curve up, but we've seen how it can stay oversold for a couple weeks, and so that's why I think July is going to be bullish, and then maybe August, September, October, a little bit of bearish. But nonetheless, this shows us that there's still a lot of room to run. And so with that, with the Bitcoin dominance, talking about Ethereum, we also have, on top of that, the Fear and Greed Index is in greed right now. So if you look at Coin Market Cap's Fear and Greed Index, and we actually refresh it, it's at 70 right now. Look when Bitcoin had its biggest runs. Whenever we first got into that greed area, then things just sent, right? You even look in the past year, beginning of 2024, what happened when it got into the greed area? Bitcoin absolutely sent. And so that's where we're at right now. People think greed is bad, and it's like, oh, I need to sell right now. No, you need to think about selling when we get an extreme greed, okay? If we're in greed, that is where you want to be, because that is just enough interest to continue pumping the markets, but not enough interest for people to sell, because there's still more people that can get in. But once you start getting to extreme greed, that's when you're like, okay, we got maybe a few more weeks of pumping, then I got to start taking some profits, right? Like, I can't be in this for another couple months. Like, I need to start at least DCAing out, maybe local top, cycle top, what have you. But I need to start thinking about taking profits. So the fact that we're just getting into greed and we've only been in it for a couple days is extremely bullish. And this is what's going to send Bitcoin much, much higher. Now, on top of that, we also have senators who want to lower capital gains tax. Remember Senator Cynthia Lummis? She was a very big proponent of the SBR, Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. But now she introduced that bill, I don't know if you saw it, where any cryptocurrency transaction that's $300 or less should be omitted from capital gains. Did you see that one?
So any crypto transaction that's $300 or less should be omitted from capital gains. No.
Yeah.
That's an interesting concept though. So is that in volume? Yeah. Like if you do it if you do all the transactions like less than $300. So any transaction that is less than $300.
Transaction one, just single transaction. If it's $300 or less, no cryptocurrency tax. No capital gains tax.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So with that said, I mean, but just think about it. Just think about it logically, though. Okay, you could spend money on food all day, go to the grocery store, go to the movies, what have you. As long as that transaction is under $300, you're Gucci, right? There's no need to pay capital gains tax on that. It's only if you're buying something that's $1,000. Okay, maybe then I'll have to pay, X amount on that. But the fact that if it's under $300, and I'll have to look into it, that would be very, very bullish. And if it gets passed, that is, right?
Yeah.
But that is just, in my opinion, a gateway to even further completely removing capital gains tax on crypto. Like, in my opinion, I think that's the next frontier. If we get, whether it's, no capital gains tax on US-based cryptocurrencies, like Trump was teasing, like, at the beginning of the month or at the beginning of the year, or if it's a straight up omission of capital gains taxes, period. Because I know in Thailand, I know that there's no capital gains tax, right, on crypto?
Yeah. There's no capital gains tax on crypto. That you can also buy property with Bitcoin. They're like neck and neck with Dubai right now in Thailand. Somebody just
100%.
commented in the
I mean,
chat.
some of the best places to live.
Hey, somebody commented in the chat and they just said, "What the fuck's going on? 120K." Oh, bro.
Welcome to the chat. You have arrived.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Welcome to altcoin season. Welcome to altcoin season. So can we officially say it's
Exactly.
altcoin season now? Like when are we officially in altcoin season?
Okay, we're in a mini altcoin season. I'll give you that. And the reason I say a mini altcoin season is because I still believe that after July will bleed a little bit in August, September, and the first half of October. And a couple reasons for that. I'll say a couple reasons. So I talked about the bullish things here, right? I talked about Trump is really, really set on lowering interest rates. Him and Powell have had a spat for the past couple months. But Trump also passed the big, beautiful bill, which means the money printer is going to turn on, right? It's going to be a lot of money flowing into the market. No taxes on tips, no taxes on overtime. People going to have more discretionary income. 1 + 1 = 2, more money in the market. So
Yeah.
with that said, though, I do think that if we look at seasonality, because I'm a big data guy, with my name, Crypto Data, let's go ahead and look at seasonality. So give me a second to pull that up. Let's see. Okay, let's go over here and let's go actually to, let's see. Okay, Bitcoin returns. Here it is. All right. So if we look at Bitcoin's monthly returns, July has historically been one of the most bullish months for crypto. You could say second or third most bullish month. Now, look at the returns we've had in July. Previous years, 17%, 18%, 24%, 21%, 18%, right? Most of it in double digits. Right now, we're at 12%. So Bitcoin can still go another 4 to 6%, we could say, which based off, if you extrapolate 12% from 120K, that was more or less, what is that, like 108K plus or minus? So if we have another 8% on that, 108K, 8%, another 8K, we're saying probably around 130K for July could be the top, right? We could go higher than that, but if we're just looking at past returns. So with that said, though, when you look at August, look at that. It's been historically one of the most bearish months. So, and even September, right? So that's why I say we've been following this seasonality pretty closely. Like if you look at 2020, you can see that we followed that very, very closely. But really even, call it 2017, we're kind of following this a little. But at the end of the day, August, September have been historically bearish. So what I'm thinking is, okay, the next 2 to 3 weeks, very bullish for altcoins. But then we'll start to bleed August, September, and then maybe the first half of October. But what's going to happen in September is the first interest rate cut. So some people are thinking the FOMC meeting, July 30th, we may see an interest rate cut. But I mean, unless Powell resigns or unless, something crazy happens, I don't think he's going to cut rates in July. We'll see what happens with the CPI data, like you were saying, Tyrell. But besides that, I mean, I'm just saying, hey, let's enjoy this run before the 30th, right? Before he announces his interest rate cut or not. And then really we'll expect one in July, which most analysts are expecting. At that point, towards the end of September, expect the interest rate cut. And then going into October, It needs a little bit to take effect, and then boom, we take off in Q4. We go to Valhalla into 2026 into May, and that's really when that altcoin season is going to kick off into full gear. So that's my thought process on everything. What do you think?
No, I agree. I agree. So we're following the current seasonality. We're saying bullish month now. Maybe we get rate cuts. If not, we have August, September will probably be bearish, which is true. I can definitely agree with that. And then, October, November, we could start to see things turn around where we could see the first rate cut, right?
Yeah, 100%. And so that's, again, history doesn't repeat, but it often rhymes. And so this is what we have to look off of. We have the data to look at. But at the end of the day, the ETF flows for Ethereum and the on-chain data, very, very bullish. The Fear and Greed Index, right where we want to see it. July is historically one of the most bullish months. We got the big, beautiful bill that's passed. We got Bitcoin dominance declining. We got USDT dominance declining. We have crypto week this week. Like there's pump fund launch. There's so much bullish catalyst this week and probably for the next few weeks that everyone needs to lock in. Like there is no reason. And to go back, what you said is how can people capitalize on this? People can capitalize on this by betting at major support levels on the daily, right? So a lot of altcoins are getting overbought right now. And there is going to be a pullback, whether that's 114K Bitcoin, 116K Bitcoin, 2,800 Ethereum, what have you. There's going to be some type of pullback eventually. And when that comes, people may get scared. They may say, oh, yeah, that was just euphoria. Okay, now we're going back down. In my opinion, it's going to be for buying. And that's when, again, you can get some generational entries. And then from there, ride it until the end of July. Because what you don't want to do is give back all these gains that you've been accumulating over the past couple weeks, couple months, only for then the market to take it all in August and September. So that's what I'm watching right now. I would say look for strong performers. So whenever, let's go to, let me get you a CoinGecko thing real quick. So let's go ahead and refresh the page. All right, so obviously everything's super bullish. Bitcoin's 121K, etc. But what you want to look for is the top gainers, right? What coins are doing the best? I mean, Pengu's been doing crazy, up 30%. Crazy, even though it's up 30%, we still caught a nice short on it, 58% short. But Pengu's been doing great. Algorand, HBAR, XDC, Fartcoin, etc. So what I would say is look for dips on Pengu and buy those. Look for dips on Fartcoin and buy those. And then potentially even look for dips on Bonk and buy those. Because Tyrell, as you know, Bonk Fund actually has twice the revenue as Pump Fund over the past week or two?
Yeah, they've got majority revenue and they have majority mind share as well. So, and the difference in the tokenomics is they actually buy back and burn Bonk from their volume, right? So the better that Bonk platform does, the better that the Bonk token's going to do.
100%. So that's another reason why you could bet on Bonk, especially because the Pump Fund launch is going to happen soon. And where's that attention going to go after the Pump Fund hype fades? Well, probably going to go back to Bonk. And you have some of the biggest KOLs on X bullish on Bonk, on the Bonk ecosystem, Useless, Hosako, a couple other coins in the Bonk eco that have been doing crazy. So that's why I would say look for altcoins that outperform, because whenever they do have a pullback, usually they're probably going to outperform on the rebound and even on down days, right? So let's just say Bitcoin pulls back to 116K. What altcoins are the top gainers during that pullback? Are they at major support on the daily? Is their RSI or stock RSI reset at 50 now from overbought? Or is it even close to oversold, right? And so that's what you have to look for, is just relative strength versus Bitcoin. And that's how people can continue to stay ahead, because for the longest time, Hype was outperforming. It still is outperforming too. But Hype, can you believe Hype's near $50?
Bro, Hyperliquid's done an absolute madness, bro. Hyperliquid's done an absolute madness. And it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's plus EV to just like bet on big platforms. Like when you see a big platform that could potentially do well, like just betting on them. Like if you bet on Bonk, you would have made crazy gains. If you bet on, let's say Hyperliquid, you would have made crazy gains. Like, just actually betting on platforms that you think will do well with like good founders, even though it's a little bit slower. I think when they run, you know.
Exactly, 100%. And that's why, I mean, I've been talking about Hype forever as well. Like this thing, because people don't know the revenue model is basically they any fees they get from people getting liquidated or just from trading, they use that to buy the token. And so I don't think they have unlocks until September, maybe for Hyperliquid. Then it's going to be like hundreds of millions of unlocks. But until then, people have been buying it up because the foundation literally just buys back their own token. And it's the most bullish model I've ever seen. And so again, it's been up only, and any protocol that has this kind of model, I mean, if the team's legit, there's all kinds of contingencies and stuff, but if the team's legit and they have this model, like, definitely look to bet on them, because any model that gives back to their community is probably one of those bullish things you can have in crypto. And that's where the main community support comes from, is when they give back. So that's very bullish. But just look for strong performers anytime we have downturns, and then from there, bet those at major support on the daily or weekly timeframes, and then you can be sure that whenever we do rebound, you'll catch that outperformance as well. So that's what I can say about that and capitalizing on the next couple weeks. Also, I mean, just let me see if I had any other main tweets, if I'm forgetting. Yeah, I think that's also for the Ethereum outperformance. We didn't talk about it. I can actually pull up the chart real quick, but we had Ethereum close above its weekly 50 EMA for the first time in 8 months. And I pointed this out on my X account, and I was like, guys, ETH is about to run. And I was like, get ready for it. And literally the next weekly candle just sent from 2570 all the way to a high of 3,000. And so literally, if you just look at past data and see it's acted as resistance when it's, support, when it's crossed above, it's sent. And then even when it crossed above here in November 2024, Ethereum went from 2740 all the way up to 4,000. So if you can just extrapolate that out, I mean, if we're looking percentage gains, so let's just go ahead and look at percentage gain real quick from this past. That is a, all-time high of 50%. So if you extrapolate 50% from the close that we just had on Ethereum, I mean, look where that lines up. Right? It's around $3,900. So that'd be perfect for a run to 4,000 plus. I mean, even more considering, everything that's happened, but that shows you what you can expect, at least in the short term, right? Ethereum could go 3,500, 4,000, maybe in the next few weeks. That's really not out of the question, all things considered, especially what's coming down the pipeline. So that's, if you just look at the data, you can extrapolate that out and see at least, even if we're saying half is still $3,300, which is still a lot, right? So I think that people still need to, be able to, I think this is the time where you can actually buy and hold. Like, holding is popular again, especially because money's flowing in. So yeah, just look for those outperformers versus Bitcoin, because I think that we'll start to see a lot outperform. And then also just, be ready, because there's going to be a lot of opportunities this time around over these next few weeks. And, if you're not greedy, you can still make a lot of money. And I think at the end of the day, it's, people are ready. And we've even seen that with the Coinbase app rank. I think right now, what is it, 120 plus or minus, right? It's almost in the top 100 again, which it hasn't been that, I guess, far up in, I don't even know how long, 5-6 months since January. So now retail is coming in. That's one of the biggest indications of retail, is when you see the Coinbase app rank getting towards that top 100, like, strap in, because now we're going to see a lot more people come into the market and a lot more crazy runs for multiple days in a row versus what people are used to the past few months.
Oh, you can even tell it with my YouTube channel, bro. Like, literally yesterday, we was at like peak YouTube views, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Everyone's like, yo, Ty, I've just got back. How's everything been? I've been away for a year. I was like, bro, where you been? Bro was like, yo, I was like, whoa, like, where shit's coming back, like, in effect. And yeah, you can even see it on TikTok. Like, people are now shilling memes on TikTok again. It's really, really heating up. It's really, really heating up.
100%. It is. And I like that you mentioned the social metric of it too, is like, when you see crypto channels becoming more active on YouTube, when you see, Twitter becoming more active, when you see Discord, Telegram groups becoming more active, that's how people who've been on the sideline watching, now they're getting FOMO. Or now the smart people are saying, hey, there's actually opportunity right now, and I need to be locked in. Otherwise, I'm going to miss out on 50, 100% plus gains. Because anyone that's been in crypto knows that whenever you have those pockets of, you could say, you know, multiple day runs, or those pockets where wealth is just flowing into the market, money's flowing into the market, that's where you make most of your money, right? Yeah, you could make it during the past 6 months, but you're gonna get chopped up a lot. Like, it's times like these where you lock in and you can literally make 100% overnight or 500% overnight, because people know that others are coming in as well, and it's just like a perpetual self-fulfilling prophecy of people just buying because they know the next person's going to buy, and then they tell all their friends they're making these gains, and then it gets that in that euphoric stage where then you create that local top end of July, and then you bleed for a little bit after. But for the time being, people are going to try to short this run 100%, I guarantee you, because they're conditioned to short it over the past 6 months. But what's going to happen? They're going to create that short squeeze. That's what we're seeing.
Sorry to interrupt you, bro, but just as you said that, but I know some traders that are like with the top traders right now, and they're getting wrecked on shorts right now, bro. Like, they're just shorting and shorting and shorting, but they're down millions of dollars, bro, just on one trade. And you know, it reminds me, like, I've been in that position before, where you know the trades are running against you, and you had conviction in this thesis, but it's just not playing out. And this is the issue where a lot of people are going to have this experience, because they're going to move from meme coins, jump over to this leverage trading section. And I say to them, like, bro, you have to make sure you don't give this money back to the market, because you're going to feel like a genius right now. ETH's blasting off, BTC blasting off. You can long anything, even if you have a shit entry. You wake up in the morning, it's up again in profit. And then eventually it's going to be going against you. You know, and then all of a sudden, it's peak. And a lot of people had that. They were just shorting anything. They could just throw in a short and they would instantly be in profit, you know, and they would feel like a genius, right? They'll be like, oh, BTC's at resistance, short again. And now, all of a sudden, the momentum's flipped. Apparently, we have a new all-time high. Someone said in the chat.
Wow, we do 122,500. Holy.
New all-time high, baby. I think you're right, Dana. I think we're going vertical, sir.
You see it, Tyrell? You see the vision?
I see the vision, bro. We're going vertical now.
It's a good feeling, right? It's a good feeling whenever all that hard work finally pays off. And it's good that people have some place they can go to for useful information, like your YouTube channel, because so many YouTube channels on crypto are trash, man. Like, I know you know the ones I'm talking about, who show you every altcoin under the sun, tell you everything's going 100x, telling all of that, only then to dump the tokens or to get scared at the bottom, right? I know you know which YouTube channels I'm talking about.
Well, every time, bro, and it's all they do is they flip flop for engagement. And when the market was down, they were max bearish. You know, there were people on YouTube that were like, right, we're gonna go to zero now, and it doesn't make sense, because they're not taking into account the fundamentals, like the actual macro market. Like, as soon as Trump says, "Hey guys, big beautiful bill's approved," that was your sign. You know, and other people took that
Exactly.
sign. Not too many people did.
Exactly, 100%. And also, you just reminded me about fundamentals. So this tweet I made on July 9th, I was posting about a lot of bullish catalysts. Here's something I didn't mention when I was talking earlier, was you have this this thing here where it's the DXY is trading under its 365-day moving average, which is historically bullish for Bitcoin. And this was from Krypto Quant. And this guy's crazy, like a lot of good data analytics. But if you look here, I know it's kind of blurry, this chart, but if you look, so the 365-day DXY average is this pinkish line, and then the DXY is actually this green little chart here. And every time it's been under the pink line, Bitcoin has absolutely sent. So it did that in 2011. It did that again in 2017. It did that again in 2021. And now look where it's at, 2025. And look where Bitcoin was at the time. This was on July 9th. We have sent, I think, over $10,000 since this tweet, plus or minus.
That's fucking fascinating.
So
that's interesting. So this guy's Krypto Quant.
Yeah, so that shows you. Yeah. Go follow, here, I'll click on his account here, at CryptoQuant_com. So he actually posted about this. Where was this at? Let's see. posted about this. Well, heck, it was one tweet that wasn't that long ago. But yeah, even here, he talked about 365 moving average, and he talked about DXY a little bit. But yeah, he talked about this post, and oh yeah, right here. He says, weak dollar, strong Bitcoin, a time-tested correlation. The chart highlights periods where DXY trades below its 365-day moving average. Look at historical data. It becomes clear that such periods have been highly favorable to BTC. And this was the exact chart that I highlighted. Where anytime they're under, boom. Under, boom. Under, boom. Right? So you just got to look at where, and now we're seeing that come to fruition. So if you just extrapolate this out of, okay, how high did Bitcoin rise whenever this was under, right? So if we just look, I'll look at my chart since I can read it a little bit better. But if we look here, I mean, let's see, Bitcoin was, let's just look at a more recent example here. So I don't even know, it looks like this was probably, what, 30, 40K, and it went up to 70. So what is that, almost 100% move? So if we're thinking almost 100% move, remember what I told you? 240K Bitcoin?
Yes. Actually, 100%. Yeah. That was 100% move.
So
the thesis.
There we go, right? It's funny how it all comes together.
Hey guys, you heard that? You heard that here. You're not bullish enough. You're not bullish enough. All right?
Yes, sir. I should take this green arrow and just put it all the way up here.
It's made vertical.
All the way. We're actually so bullish. The arrow is actually going left. It's just the chart curves around.
A funny thing as well, guys.
But yeah, this is
So I want to mention this. Is it possible for us to give away some of these charts there? To give away, like,
as far as the URL link.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
All right,
100% we can.
Let's do this. Let's do a little giveaway, chat. If you want these charts, what I want you to do is go ahead and follow Crypto Data on Twitter. Go ahead and follow him right now. Follow him on Twitter, and he'll give away these charts because it's going to help you a lot with your long-term analysis if you just have these pre-built charts. If you want that, put a W in the chat. And then, yeah, maybe you can make a tweet or something after this video, and then you can do like a giveaway in Telegram or something like this.
Yeah. Either way, whatever's best. I can actually, because I want to keep it exclusive to your chat, we can put it in the current live chat after there's X amount of follows or X amount of time has passed, or you can put it in your Telegram only, or, whichever way you want to keep it exclusive.
You just put it straight up on your Twitter, because then they have to follow. They have to be a follower, right? Just put it straight up on the Twitter, and then boom. Then they have to. They have to go find you. That's it.
Oh, yeah, for that. Yeah.
Your chat's going crazy right now.
All right, guys. It is. And to go back to your point about people getting wrecked on shorts is because everyone was looking at this, right? Because they said, well, if we're seeing Bitcoin reject from this line here, and it rejects again, well, of course, it's going to reject again, and it's going to reject again, right? And then so when it got to this time, it's like, oh, wait, what happened? Bitcoin didn't reject. And so what happened was you had people who were shorting it. I guarantee you, they were shorting it with let's say 20x leverage, okay? 20x leverage at 114K. That means a 5% move is going to liquidate you. Well, 5% of 114K is a little over 5K. They've already been liquidated if they haven't added to their position. And this is what is causing this spike, because why would you short Bitcoin with 10x leverage when you could probably short it at 20x or 30x and get much higher returns because it's rejected off of this multiple times? And so people definitely upped leverage, because when you trade Bitcoin, you usually up leverage a little bit, and so, because you're not expecting a lot of volatility. But when you look at this price movement that we just had, let's see exactly how much Bitcoin has risen since this trend line. It's risen 7.47%. So what this means is if you were trading higher than 12x leverage, you have now been liquidated on Bitcoin.
Wow.
That's crazy.
What did he say?
Wow.
So that tells you, right? That tells you it's why some people are getting liquidated and why we're seeing this short squeeze, because people were shorting at this resistance line, as well they should have. Like they should have, because again, when you look at the data, it doesn't lie. It's literally rejected 8 times. So they thought, okay, the 9th, yeah, it's going to be the same. Then we'll reach our nice little 120K Bitcoin. Yay, cycle's over. No,
Yep.
cycle's not over. We have ETF flows. We have big, beautiful bill, interest rate cuts coming, crypto week this week, pump fund launch. I mean, there's so many catalysts, and not to mention, Tyrell, the biggest catalyst of them all. Do you know what it is?
What is it?
It's the United States having an accumulation plan for their strategic Bitcoin reserve.
Okay. Okay. So now things are about to get interesting. Now it is really what they said
Yes,
back in the
because-
day, innit? What the ancient elders of Bitcoin said, that one day countries will be accumulating Bitcoin, and we all laughed. And now look.
Yep. We all laughed because again, do you know whenever Trump signed that executive order for the strategic Bitcoin reserve? Do you know when that was?
No, when? When? I think it wasn't it when he
I'll tell you
came
what-
into the into office.
It's actually a couple months after. It was March 6th of 2025. And I'll show you real quick. I'll pull it up because I had to search it myself because I forgot. But it was March 6th. President Trump establishes a strategic Bitcoin reserve and U.S. digital assets, right? So March 6th. And what did people say whenever this was created? They said it would take how many months? Like 6 months to come into effect, right? Or 6 months maybe for the government to develop a plan. And 6 months from March is, what is that? September? September, rate cuts come, SBR accumulation plan, October through May, Valhalla.
Oh, we're ready.
So this is what people are fading because, and I'll do it one more time here. Bo Hines is one of the lead. Well, here it is. Executive Director for the President's Council of Advisors for Digital Assets. This guy, 27 years old. You know he's deep into crypto, right? So with this, he is actually advocating for an accumulation plan. And it actually, he stated, and he was talking, let me scroll. Actually, no, it was not even, where was he at? So he actually was talking at a committee about an accumulation plan for Bitcoin. So let me go ahead and see if I can pull it up here real quick, because what he was talking about was, he said the government is actively discussing an accumulation plan for BTC. And here he goes. He says, the U.S. Director of Digital Assets says the Trump administration will soon announce its Bitcoin BTC accumulation plan. We want as much Bitcoin as we can possibly get. This community will be extremely pleased. Can you believe this? 8 hours ago?
Bro, so this is what starts the war, right? In terms of like which country can accumulate more Bitcoin now. Now we have the game.
Exactly. Yeah. The pieces are set. And now it's whoever, starts, whoever decides to move first as far as accumulating. And we already know, I mean, some of the countries, El Salvador has been accumulating Bitcoin, right? Even we've seen Russia be more open to it. Even China. Did you see China recently pass some stablecoin legislation that they're now a lot more open to cryptocurrency?
I bet they are now. I bet they are. That's
right?
crazy.
Because here's the thing, right? What was, I mean, the thing back in 2017, 2018, and 2019, the big meme was China banned Bitcoin. They literally banned Bitcoin, I think 7 or 8 times, right? And it was, even South Park made it as a meme for themselves. But they did it so much, and I'm sure they were accumulating in the background. But Trump is really, really, I would say he's a big advocate of U.S. dominancy and U.S. supremacy, right? And that goes in tech, in military defense spending, everything, right? He wants complete supremacy. And so there's always been a battle between the US and China of like the tech race, the space race, whatever, right? And so with China now falling behind in the cryptocurrency race and US literally being front and center behind Thailand and Dubai, like it's only a matter of time now, which we've already seen. China feels the pressure that if they don't adapt, they're going to get left behind. And so literally, like, this is in everyone's face. He's saying the Trump administration will soon announce its Bitcoin accumulation plan. I guarantee you some of it's going to be from tariffs, maybe issuing gold certificates or something else, because these tariffs have been going on for a while. So where do you think they're going to use those savings or that extra revenue to do, right? They said they'll accumulate Bitcoin if it supports a delta neutral strategy. Tariff savings, I think, are pretty delta neutral to me. So they're not spending anything, they're only getting stuff. And so now, if the US purchases billions of dollars of Bitcoin every single month, we've already seen what happens when MicroStrategy does that, when Metaplanet is doing that in, which is the MicroStrategy of Japan. We've already seen what happens with them. Think of when the US starts doing it. I believe they said they'll accumulate to a tune of $40 to $45 billion worth of Bitcoin over 2 years. I think that was the initial plan. So if that comes to fruition, China, Russia, Japan, heck, maybe even Vietnam, Thailand, Dubai, all these other countries that have just been waiting, they're going to see, oh, wow, the US dollar is weakening. Bitcoin's only getting stronger. Bitcoin is now becoming the de facto gold. Now we're seeing everyone and all those trillions of dollars in the TradFi space now flow over to crypto. Now it's just going to be, like you said, it's going to be a race to who can accumulate the most Bitcoin. Then the whole meme of having 0.1 Bitcoin for retirement is no longer a meme. It's going to come to fruition. We're going to see $1 million Bitcoin, $2 million Bitcoin. I think even Michael Saylor said $21 million Bitcoin in 21 years.
21 million in 21 years. Well, I'd be a happy man. I'll be a very happy man if I see, if I see that. Wow.
Giddy up.
No, but I don't.
But yeah,
I don't,
that's
I don't
the end
deny
game
any
right
of it.
there.
Yeah, I don't deny any of it for the thesis, and I think it's very important that people start developing theses in this game as well, because a lot of times people, especially in this space, with meme coins, right? It's just monkey see, monkey do. But people are like, oh, this person or that person, they just copy other people, but the best thing is having your own personal conviction. That's where the most strength comes in this game, is when you actually have your own personal conviction and you can create your own thesis. That's where the real power lies, because you see value where other people can't.
100%. 100%. And that comes with repetition, time in the market, right? Because you've been grinding in this space for the past, 3-4 years?
Yep. For the past couple of years, yeah.
And you've arguably put in more work than people who've been in the space for 5, 6, 7 years, because you're literally in this space every day, 24/7, 365, live streaming multiple hours a day. Whereas other people, this may be their hobby, or they may look at it for maybe 30 minutes a day. Like me and you, we literally live and breathe cryptocurrency. Like, we're living, breathing in this market, and that's why we're able to spot these things, because we're constantly on X, we're constantly in these alpha groups getting good information, and it's just, that's what you need to do to stay one step ahead. And I'll tie it back really to close it out, and then I guess if your viewers have any questions as well, I can answer some of those. But it's all about having good communities and good people that you can go to get good information. And I keep saying it, like, your YouTube channel is one of the best because you provide valuable information and you teach people, right? You know, the mantra, give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man to fish, you feed him for life. And so you've been feeding a lot of people, or you've been teaching a lot of people how to trade cryptocurrencies, how to research meme coins, how to research altcoins, to where they become extremely profitable, even in the leverage space as well. And so that's where a lot of these other influencers, they're very extractionary. Oh, no, you're only getting this information if you pay for it. Or no, you're only getting this information, every once in a while. Whereas literally we're giving information every single day, and that's valuable because we have the experience, we put in the time. We're not just faking it like 95% of these influencers on X, on YouTube. We actually have the data and the results to back it up. And this live stream is just a testament to that, right? People have probably learned more in this one live stream than they have in the past year.
No, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate the kind words, honestly, and it's so true, bro. Like, people don't understand the amount of hate that we get from other people. They'll be like, well, oh, you trade and you show people how to do it. They would rather hide this information, and they would rather trade in like a small group of people like a cabal, you know, where people would rather just be a small group of a select few people who can do it, or an FNF kind of group where you close off that information. But I would much rather educate the masses and show people it. And obviously, it takes away from being able to just be solely locked in on your own shit. But what I realize is it's a longer term game, right? And then a lot of times people look back at it and they're like, oh, okay, like it makes sense. Like my vision is simple, and that is to inspire people and educate people as much as I possibly can. No, and yeah, it's a testament to that, of the community that we have. I don't think there is any community in crypto which is the same level as of ours. Like, even if you look at the big Twitter guys, you look at, like, you know, a Thread guy, or you look at a I don't even know what these guys, like Ramson, or like any like big Twitter personality. When it comes to YouTube or when it comes to another platform, they haven't got that same type of motion, as they can say. Whereas when it comes to our community, any platform, any place, anywhere, we have the best community. I was on fucking Snapchat. No, we got motion. No, we're on YouTube. We got motion. We're on Twitter, Twitch. Well, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we actually have a proper community, you know. So yeah, like, yeah, it's beautiful to say.
Absolutely.
But yeah, chat, like, let's say this, right? I know a lot of people are gonna want they're gonna want to know like a game plan. So let's give them a game plan and some coins to look at, and some key metrics. We already went over BTC dominance, USDT dominance, so they're the key metrics. We went over the DXY as well, and the fact that when the DXY drops, BTC usually pumps, so they're inverse correlated. Is there anything else that people should look at? Maybe key meme coins, maybe ETH plays. Now, I was looking a little bit at Pepe, Mog as well. I was looking at Mog. I'm doing a bit of TA on that as well. And trying to front run that ETH rotation. Base as well, Brett. I actually seen that the guy from Brett, I always forget his name. But he's one of the key guys from Brett that leads that front. Crash, that's it. Crashiest Clay. He put a tweet out the other day and he said, bro, the next 3 to 6 months is going to be immense for my followers. So I think he's ready as well.
Wow. Very nice. Yeah. Let's go over a game plan real quick. Go over some altcoins, some of the main ones I'm looking at, and then we'll go from there. So actually, let's real quick go to Ethereum just to give a quick overview of where I think it's going to go, and then we'll go over some Ethereum betas, and then, like you were saying, some other maybe meme coins that could be good as far as from a risk reward perspective. So we already talked about the weekly close. It was very bullish on Ethereum. Now, if we look at the RSI, stock RSI, still a little overbought for the stock RSI, but the RSI still has room to go. Where I would look for on the daily here, and what I would expect is there's going to be some support near around 28.20. I would say that's going to be good support, because if you look in the past here, February 2025 was resistance, then it was resistance of June of 2025. So if you guys are looking to buy, because right now we're at rejection, right? We're at resistance on Ethereum. This may be actually a good shorting opportunity if you're looking to short Ethereum on this run. But some good support levels would be 28.20 and then 28.50, because this one has also shown to be pretty good resistance turn support. So I'll look between actually 26.80 and 28.20. Some DCA orders down here, that would be very, very lucrative. Also, because we do have the stock RSI getting overbought and the RSI actually getting overbought as well. So maybe a few more days of chop before dropping a little bit and then higher. But yeah, any pullbacks, though, are going to be fairly quick, in my opinion, because people have finally realized it's all gas, no brakes, and they know where this month is going. It's no, it's going to be no surprise to see Bitcoin making all-time highs. Now, altcoins are going to be, shortly following that. So yeah, for Ethereum, look to buy on these, and then once it breaks this 30.50 resistance, once it closes above it on the daily, I'll look for 32.70, because on the weekly, 32.70 was, a big support here, and then it acted as resistance. You could argue that 3,500 is probably the bigger level that people are watching. Like if you look here on the daily, we can draw resistance. It rejected here in January of this year, rejected here December of last year, as well as a couple other times, November of last year as well. So 3,500 is a big area. So I'd say 3270 and 3500. Some areas to take some profits if you're thinking about it on Ethereum. But after that, we ask what are the top beta plays to Ethereum? Pepe is probably the top one, right? Pepe, I mean, of course, you have Uniswap, Ethereum Classic, a couple others, but Optimism, all the L2s. But really, Pepe is probably one of the best ones. Now, with that, I will say it is getting close towards resistance. The stock RSI is overbought, and then the RSI is getting close to overbought. So, again, maybe a little pullback over a day or two before continuing higher. But for Pepe, what you want to see is if you're looking to buy, I would do it at 119 to 12, around that level here. It'd be very, very good support because you can see in the past, it's actually bounced off of it just a few days ago. So there's going to be a lot of bidding here if we get it. So that's how I look for this kind of range area. But yeah, you can't really go wrong around 1.2. Low leverage, like 3 to 5x if you're thinking of longing. And then after the resistance at 1.3, I would look at about 1.45 as the next big resistance, and then 1.57 as the next big one here. So, but yeah, Pepe is probably one of the best ETH betas, even if you just look at, let's just say from July 10th, so the past 4 days, if you just draw a price increase from the past 4 days, it went up 21% in the past 4 days. So even on 3-5x leverage, it's still nearly 100% gain. So that shows you that Pepe is very, very good ETH beta. And then besides that, let's see what other ones we have. I know Tyrelle was talking about Brett on base. And so I've actually seen a few people think, whenever ETH runs,
hey, Data,
too, yeah.
No,
100%.
Mog.
Yep.
Add Mog to your list. OG Mog.
Oh, Mog.
M-O-G, yeah. I was it got me. It got
Ooh.
me. I closed out of it a bit early, but Mog's looking good. Mog and Brett, yeah.
Yes. Mog is another good one, and SPX too. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Those two are really good. So now we have Mog at about 0.002. So this is where you're going to see it come up against resistance, right? And so I would not be buying here personally because these indicators have topped out now. But as far as SR is concerned, support resistance 1.6. 1.6 is a good level here. So yeah, if you're not in right now, I mean, I'll look to take some profits here if you are. But yeah, this 1.6 level will be very, very good support as it's held in the past. And then if it ends up falling below that, around 1.27 is good. But yeah, this 1.6 I think is going to be the lowest it's going to go. So I'll look to bid there. And then after that 2 level, the next big resistance, I mean, heck, there's a lot of air actually. I would say maybe 2.5 and then 2.9 would be good resistance points after that. So yeah, still a lot of room to run for Mog. But yeah, like you said, definitely a good ETH beta there. So good opportunity with that. And then even SPX. So SPX 6900, it hasn't been doing that good, but look where it's at. It is very, very close to breaking above its all-time high, or at least, its top resistance here at $1.64. So all we need is a daily close above $1.64 and SPX is going to send. I mean, if you look at the indicators, the stock RSI is already crossing to the downside. So maybe just a little shallow pullback, I would say to $1.47. Maybe a little micro support there, and then major support would be at 135. If you can get at 135, that'd be money. And then ride that up at least to 164. And then after that, like I said, it's clear skies. Technically, it wicked up to 178 back here in January of this year. But yeah, I mean, SPX is very close to breaking its all-time high. So I would keep an eye out for that for the all-time high break. We saw how good those play out, especially on Hype. I remember we were playing that. Hype was at what price? Was it at $33 or something? 36?
Yeah, we're playing that. We're playing that from the lows, yeah, as well. It's crazy. Hyperliquid.
Yeah.
Hyperliquid is the best altcoin.
I remember.
People talking about altcoin season. You've got Hyperliquid blasting off, and you're like, bro, like this is altcoin season. Do you know what I mean? Like it doesn't get any more altcoin than that.
Just look at that chart.
Bro, it's fucking
Yeah.
insane. Okay.
It said head and shoulders. Nope, we're going up.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
Like it's
reversed like crazy, like it's super. But this is what I'm saying. Like when you compare Pump Fund to Hyperliquid, you can't. So many people on Twitter, CT, have been saying, "Oh, Pump Fund is the Hyperliquid of meme coins," but it's just not, because Hyperliquid is completely different. Like Hyperliquid has a quote. Like if you're a hyperliquid person, you're a hyperliquid person. Pump fund has no call. Like they have no loyalty to pump fund. You just trade on, Nova, for example. You trade on your trading terminal, and that's it. It doesn't matter what launch pad it's on. But people if you're on hyperliquid, you ain't going on Bybit, bro. Like if you're a hyperliquid whale, you're like, fuck that. Why do I need to go on Bybit?
Exactly. It's like it's basically true decentralization, and they actually support their community and they're not extractionary, right? So that's what that's what really sets Hyperliquid above the rest. And for anyone looking to trade this, I mean, indicators getting pretty overbought. Again, a lot of altcoins are showing this, which we have seen that whenever there's a bull run, they can stay overbought for long periods of time. But we're not looking to buy at the all-time high here. We're trying to look at a retest of support. So $47 and $45. These two levels would be a good retest of support. It may go below these, but I had to go to the 4 hours just to find these. And so if you're talking about major support on the daily, 42.50 is where you want to be at. If you can get 42.50, it's probably going to be one of the best entries on Hyperliquid before it absolutely sends. So this would be my major support, and then you could DCA down at 45 and 47. So that's where I'd be some buyers around here. But again, they're a little bit weaker support. So 42.50 is really the strong one there. Besides Hyperliquid, talk about SPX, MOG, Pepe. Brett was the other one we were talking about earlier, where Brett is actually very close to breaking above its 200 EMA on the daily. And so we saw it's rejected off of this in the past. So it is basically valid as resistance. And so what I would say here is I wouldn't necessarily be buying right above this resistance. I would at the very least, wait for support at 5.5 cents. And then below that, if you can get it, I mean, this is kind of a little choppy in here, but 5 cents more or less, between 5 and 5.5 cents. I think that's a good level for Brett. That'd be a good reset. And then major resistance is going to be between really 6 to 6.2 cents. That's going to be the major resistance. If it can pass above this 200 EMA, then in my opinion, we're going straight to around 7.2 cents. That would be a good level just from these previous supports. And then you're looking at 8.3 and 9. So yeah. So at the very least, buy some at 5 to 5.5 cents. And then you should get a good bounce from there. And then you can continue higher. Besides that, there's a few, I'm trying to think if there's any other metrics. One other metric real quick while we're talking about them, because we talked about the ETF flows, Fear and Greed Index, DeFi Llama, and a couple other catalysts as well, is the liquidations, the total 24-hour liquidations. And so this is also something I like to use for historically a local top or local bottom signal. And what I like to look for is one, the 24-hour liquidations being over $1 billion. And so historically, when they've been over $1 billion, and this is within 24 hours, it either marks a local top or a local bottom within 3 days. It's pretty much stood the test of time for the past couple of years. And so what we've seen, actually, I believe yesterday, wasn't it over $1 billion of liquidations, and a majority of those were to the short side, if I remember correctly. And if so, that's why I was thinking of a short-term pullback, and another reason for the Pengu short that I called as well. And so with that said, anytime this gets to $1 billion, especially if it's on the short side, look for a pullback. If it gets to $1 billion and longs are the majority of those liquidated, then look for a bottom or a bounce within the next few days. And so that's another little alpha tidbit that people can look at. And this is all on CoinGlass, by the way. Like CoinGlass has a lot of good data for liquidations and for liquidity heat map, which is another factor I like to look at, another metric. Because if you see a lot of these yellow lines, it's basically showing you where the liquidity is at and where people have longed at and where their liquidation levels are at. And so it's an easy way to see that, because the market makers like to grab liquidity. They don't make a lot of money if people aren't liquidated. And so they're constantly trying to grab liquidity to the upside and to the downside. So if we're seeing this 24-hour liquidation heat map, we're seeing there's some liquidity near 120K and then around 117 to 118K, right? So you can expect at the very least probably going to 120K. But if you go to the weekly liquidity heat map, I mean, there's a lot near around 117K, then 115. So anytime you see us declining, look for these liquidity pockets and say, okay, if we get close to here, usually there's a mean reversion, because what happens is shorts will get overly confident, and then you'll start seeing these yellow lines above Bitcoin. And then that's when liquidity or the price will mean revert, go back to the upside, and then you go from there, right? So liquidation heat map is another cheat code, and then total number of liquidations is what I like to look at as well. So those are two other metrics when we're talking about some to look at. Tyrell, is there anything else as far as any other altcoins you were thinking of, or any other top ones? I mean, we can look at Bonk as well. I'll go over Bonk, and then if you have anything else after that, we can check that out too.
Let's do one more question, and then we'll conclude and go to the giveaway. We'll do one more question from chat.
So
I know the chat's been going crazy, bro. What did you say? Looking at Bonk.
Yeah, so looking at Bonk real quick, it's actually near that resistance of 2.7. And so just from this past here, I would say, let me actually look at the weekly. See if this is, yeah. So this is where I drew it at, actually. You see on this weekly is weekly support, turn resistance. This is why it pays, guys. Like if you look at the daily chart, this 2.7 level, I mean, I guess it looks kind of good, but you see it's kind of like there's a lot of candles in between here, so you could draw this resistance in between. But if you go to the weekly chart, it's a lot clearer to see previous support turned resistance, right? And so just looking at the technicals, yes, the stock RSI is getting overbought, but the RSI still has room to go. So what I would do if I were buying some Bonk, I would not buy here. I would look to buy on a retest at 223. Previous resistance turned support. And then on the daily, if there's anything else. So the daily, also something else to keep in mind is the 200 EMA and the 50 EMA. They also can act as support. So that's around 1.8 to 1.9. So yeah, I would say 2.2 and then 1.8 to 1.9 if you can get it. That would also be good support. As you can see in the past, it's also held as good support. So a nice little confluence, which you want to see there. But yeah, from the indicators right now, I could see a little bit of a pullback, maybe into this 2.2 level, and then bouncing after the pump fund launch, and then going to Valhalla towards the end of the month.
And then somebody says, how long do you stay in your trades for normally?
Ooh, good question. So it depends. I would classify myself as a swing trader, though, and because there's two different types of traders for the most part. I mean, obviously you have your investors, that'll be your long-term 6-month plus, but usually you have scalpers or swing traders. I would classify scalpers as kind of day traders as well, because usually day traders, they're trading intraday, right? So scalpers are the same. Where scalpers, you trade on lower time frames. We're talking 5-minute, 15-minute, maybe the hourly. But for myself, I usually do swing trades. If I'm in a leverage trade, it'll be usually for a few days, maybe up to a week, 2 weeks, depending. But yeah, if I'm in a trade, depends, right? So if I'm in a leverage trade, a few days to a week. If I'm in a meme coin trade, it could be for a day, could be a few hours, or it could be a couple days, depending. And a lot of it depends on the marketing team, the KOLs in it, the narrative, and what chain it's on. That dictates a lot, because if we're talking like it's on the Tron chain or the BNB chain, you got to get in and out of those, because those chains, they don't maintain attention for long. Even on the AVAX Eco, like a lot of those are kind of quick ones, right? There's obviously,
similar to the launch pads now, bro. Similar to the launch pads.
Yes.
So like even like Moonshot and those other ones, I'd say everything apart from Jub. I think Jub and Bonk probably the only two that will survive, because they're like deep infra, and we know obviously Meow and these guys are not playing around. But if you look at most of the launch pads out there, look at Boop. Everybody forgot about Boop, bro. Like those coins went crazy, but Boop's at like.
I already forgot about that.
Yeah, bro. It's like, yeah, launch pads are similar to the launch pads in the new L1s, bro. Everybody's got one.
Yeah, 100%. And so that's where, again, it's not as easy as saying I spend a couple days in trades. I would say on average, though, I spend a few days in a trade, right? Plus or minus. That's kind of I'm not here investing for a month, because as Tyrell knows, and everyone in this chat knows, a week in crypto is like a month or 2 months in the real world. Like Literally. It's crazy how quickly everything rotates, right?
Literally.
So that's what I would say for that. is just depending what you want to invest in. That'll dictate how long you're in a trade. But if you're in a meme coin trade, you better be ready to get in and get out. Like, this isn't like a hodl mentality for memes where it's going to Valhalla because the community's strong and everything. Like, yes, it could. But if you're talking about being in a meme coin trade for longer than a few days, unless it has top-notch KOLs in it, there's good marketing, good narrative, it's on a good chain like Solana or Ethereum, that thing's probably going to die within a day or two, all right, even less. And so just manage your expectations for the memes. And then if you're in leverage trades, for swing trades, I like to trade on the daily time frame because that historically has been the most profitable, because when you draw support and resistance on the daily, like that's when you have, trades that actually or levels that are respected. So for example, I just drew one here at this level, this support. So this support near 3.5, right? Acted as support, support, resistance, resistance. And so when you're trying to trade like on the 4 hour or the daily, it's a lot harder to all this chop and stuff. It's much harder to actually determine, okay, what's resistance here? What's support, right? Whereas on the daily, 24 hours worth of data is in one candle. So it's going to be much more significant when you draw these SR lines. And even on the weekly, like that kicks it up a notch, because then you have like, okay, if this bounced here, well, it's probably going to act as resistance for at least a couple of days, and then it's going to break above it, right? So it all determines what time frame, or it all depends on what time frame you're trading on. But yeah, for the daily, I'm usually in a trade for a few days to a week, and then I place my stop loss accordingly. Like, let's just say I take a long on bonk at 2.2. I would say, okay, where did it wick to, right? Not where are these candles, but where did it wick below? Well, here it was at 215 at this wick here. So I'd probably place my stop at like 213. Because I'm not going to place it way down here at 195, because if I'm in a 5 or 10x leverage trade, well, I'm going to get liquidated. So I put it where the deepest wick was, and then from there, I hope for the best. But yeah, it just all depends on your strategy. But yeah, no set time, but usually a few days to a week.
Okay, perfect. And then to wrap this up, where can people find you on Twitter for this giveaway?
Awesome. Yeah. So find me on Twitter here. So if you follow me at the Crypto Data, that's where I post all the good content, giveaways, everything there. I post a lot of good trades, and I basically update people on the latest news, because a lot of times people are busy, right? I understand it. Probably 90% of people watching aren't full-time traders. They have jobs or they're in school. And so it's a lot harder for them to keep up to date. So I try to post as much crypto data, that's my name, as I can, and charting analysis and everything in between there. So definitely, yeah, follow me on there. You'll see a lot of good info. I don't really post like memes a lot. I'm usually posting actual good data for people. So you're not going to waste your time looking at my following me on X. It's going to be valuable plus EV for you.
100%, 100%. And honestly, like most of the times when I'm looking at the marketplace, I just refer to your Twitter account, because a lot of times I want to see unbiased information. We've even seen like James Wynn and these guys go down the dark route of just taking sponsored posts and posting bullshit all the time. Whereas like your stuff is literally, it's on the money. Like, and it's summarized. You're summarizing macro economics. You're summarizing like inflows and outflows. You're summarizing obviously clear TA with clear charts. So it just makes sense following your page and having notifications on. So guys, go ahead and follow Crypto Data. Make sure you do check him out on Twitter. He's going to be releasing a few of his charts exclusively for his followers only. So make sure to go and follow him over there as well, and show some support and let him know you came from this stream as well. And bro, I'm always welcome to have you around. Anytime there's maybe big updates and big news and big stuff on the charts, we'll get you on board, and we'll start doing more and more collabs. And I'll be a lot faster as well when we start setting up this stuff as well. I know it's late where you're at.
Oh yeah, no problem. Funny enough, I actually still have to eat some late dinner here. I had a late workout, so I'm gonna cook some steak and eggs with avocado and spinach. So it's gonna be a nice little dinner. And yeah, I'll still be up for another few hours. It's 1 a.m. right now. I'll probably up till 3, 4 a.m. You know how it is, grinding in the trenches. But I will say too, let me, just for your chat, anyone who's actually stayed in the chat for this long, I do want to reward them for being a loyal viewer here. So I will paste this one here. Let me send it to your Telegram real quick. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to send it to your Telegram.
Okay.
There's the BTC chart, the infamous weekly BTC chart that is now being broken. And then also, I'll do the USDT dominance chart for a few loyal viewers who have shared that. There you go. So for everyone who stayed this long, I want you guys to be rewarded. And again, guys, Tyrell's one of the best YouTubers. His live streams are second to none. He commits, he puts in the work, puts in the time. And just like I had on this quote, and we can end it on this quote. When you make it easy to win, it becomes impossible to lose. So hard work plus consistency equals success. So put in the work, guys, and you will see the results. So thanks, Tyrell, for having me. I appreciate it. And again, always available. Definitely want to do this more often, because especially around times like these. Like this month is going to be crazy, so definitely see what we can do. We're having more live streams for, getting your viewers to get some good information where they won't find anywhere else. And yeah, it's going to be a great month. I'm looking forward to it. And like I said, always a pleasure, man, and looking forward to the next time.
Thank you, bro. Take care, bro. Appreciate you. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Thank you very much again.
Yes, sir. I'll see you later.
Peace. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. W's in the fucking chat, boy. W's in the fucking chat for crypto data. Wow. That is what we need, boys, right? We don't need to be copy trading these wallets. We don't need to be worrying about what next man are doing. All we have to do is focus on the macro, right? And I've been saying this a lot, like having the ability to trade leverage at the same time as trading in meme coins is helping me immensely. Like it helps me so much with variance. It allows me to take a little bit more risk. I'm not really that bothered because you can make money on the leverage, you lose a bit on memes, you make money in memes, you lose a bit on leverage, you make money in both, you're lit, right? So it's very, 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 very good for this type of stuff. And also Crypto Data has gave us some amazing updates today. He even took the liberty of giving away his charts, which he didn't have to do that type of stuff. Like, when you're a chartist, it takes you so long to build these types of charts that usually you end up keeping them. You end up being a little bit selfish with these types of things. You don't really want to just give away the source. He gave away his charts for you guys as well. So make sure that you save them, make sure that you use them, and then we can refer with it as well. And obviously follow Crypto Data as well. It's the easiest account to follow for alpha. You don't have to watch 15 different YouTube videos to figure out what the fuck's going on. You can literally just watch his Twitter account, and in one tweet, you've got all the information that you actually need, So it's super important to have a look at. I'm very excited to see how this thing goes. And I do think Crypto Day is probably one of the best people to be watching right now. Hands down, one of the best people to be watching right now in meme coins. I know a lot of people are saying some crazy shit in the chat. But yeah, we'll get back to it. I bought this monkey phone and I got absolutely cooked on this monkey phone coin. I was expecting it to do a little bit better than it has done. Surprisingly, I expect to do a little bit better than it's done. But nevertheless, I'm going to send over some more soul and I'm going to lock the fuck in for the rest of the day as well. This monkey phone thing's interesting because they had some beef with Moonshot. Then they decided to launch it. Monkey phone went to like 6 million, so I expected it to do a little bit better than that, but it is what it is. Just letting Crypto there. No, thank you for coming on, man. But yeah, like fucking I expected a little bit better from that monkey phone, but look, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna actually launch some of his charts in a second as well myself. I'm having an issue with my Chrome at the moment. Still to this day, I'm having an issue with my Chrome. I might just have to wipe my whole Chrome. Nah, because I'm gonna miss out. I'm gonna lose my fucking. I don't want to lose my passwords and shit, bro. Okay, I don't want to lose my shit. I'll just try that again. It's past 7 days. You got some plans for Jennifer? Hey, you know what camera you're using? I'm using the Sony A7, like the best one, like 5 or some shit, 4, whatever it is. It's Sony A7. It's quite expensive. It was like a couple grand. And then some like nice lens. I need to change my lenses and stuff. Like I didn't know lenses on cameras are like a whole fucking industry. Like guys do not understand like how complex it is to stream, produce, and trade. It's actually super tough. It's super tough. Like even just earlier, bro. Like even just earlier, I had to fucking change a few things, add this, move that, and then, bro, it's just fucking tough. Okay, it looks like my Chrome is kind of fixing itself, I think. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we got motion. We got motion. Chrome's holding up. Why is it called pump.fun? Let me change my title of this video. Oh no, it's still, yeah. My Chrome's actually cooked, bro. My whole Chrome is actually cooked. I don't know what the fuck's happened to it. It's finished. I'm now a Safari. I'm a Safari trader, bro. Do you know what I mean? Is trading on GMGN? It doesn't matter what you trade, bro. To be honest, like it doesn't matter what you trade. The best one's coming soon is Nova. Once Nova's out, that's gonna be where I'm gonna be trading. Nine like well, not even 9 times out of 10, 100%. I'm gonna be trading. But till then, yeah, Bullex is chill, bro. Bullex is fine. I'm gonna get some more Solana because I need to re-up on that. And then I'm active, lad. Nobody's gonna go all-time highs, probably, bro. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised to see nobody all-time highs for sure. Our pump fund long is actually printing right now as well. It's spot. Right. I only want to buy 50, so. But first time in a long time I'm about to deposit more Solana, bro. This is horrendous. But I got absolutely cooked on that China meta, bro. That China meta, bro. Can somebody tell Tom Soulport to stop with his China meta shit, bro? Because ain't nobody care about this China meta shit, bro. Ain't no one want to trade on no China meta shit. Because none of it makes sense. Like nobody knows what to buy. So we're just here trading BS. And actually just degenerately gambling copy trading wallets. That's basically what is bonk right now. So we have a mission. Our goal by the end of this week, not crazy. By the end of today, we're gonna make back 50 SOL. We're gonna make 50 SOL this by the end of today. Do. Right. Now we need to get some music on the go. Monkey Phone's actually coming back, so that's good. I'm down like 10 SOL. on it. For some reason, it went all the way down to 80k. I don't know what's going on with all this monkey throw drama. Let's have a look at what the fuck's going on with it. What they saying? Website updated. Iron Zero supply. Not hijacked. Gifton light up. More screenshots coming soon. We got a little bit of drama here. Yeah, how you do it? We've been trying for days. We work at Moonshot. Build our team. Get wheels on. Moonshot will push. Whoa, wow. Fuck it. It has a lot of drama here. Oh, shit. Fuck knows, bro. This has drama, could run. Has drama, could run. This is wolf. This means bonk. Probably just wolf tickers better. We'll see how this goes. Let's be careful here. Fuck. Let's get a VC on as well.
Coded ticker. That's
There's no coded, bro.
the same coin was made on Pop a year ago.
That's what I'm looking at, right?
Yeah. Sitting at 33K. But again, we're on Bonk. This is a Bonk token.
Oh, 47.
Boys.
Oof. Oof. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Was that one of the big insiders? Oh, he just took his initials. Fine. I'm just saying, once Dex is paid, it could fly, bro. Most definitely.
Yeah, dude, the other one ran
400K, right? Or
no,
200?
it ran to a mil, bro.
Oh,
This one is jumping. It's bouncing
though.
crazy right now.
Most definitely. Yeah. Once that Dex pay sign is up, bro, it's gonna go bonding, bro. Most definitely.
That chart looks fucking wild, though.
Which one? This one?
Uh-oh. It's getting ready to run. It's running. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Let's fucking go,
Hold it. Vámonos. We're going to the moon. Let's go. I'm in the community working my ass off right now. Reposting all these tweets and everything.
Yes, boys. So the Meta has relaunched tokens now, yeah?
Hey, Ty.
What are we saying?
Yeah, bro, that's it. That's it, dude.
So everyone's relaunching tokens on
next page.
On Bonk.
Yeah.
Alright, lit.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, dude.
Sunday. Dex pay. Let's go.
Is it? It is?
Right there, Dex Pay. They
Yeah,
just need a
Dex
bander
Pay.
now.
Let's go.
That was a nice one.
Great call,
Good shit.
Sosa. 17K entry. Let's fucking send it.
Mm-hmm. Vámonos.
What's bonding on Bonk now? 70K?
67.3.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 67.3.
Okay.
We can make it a bond if you want. Let me see how much the was host. Decent side.
No, not that I'm not bullish on Moonshot tokens. It's just that the ecosystem of Moonshot doesn't really have anything there. Like, they don't have much there yet. They might do soon. They might figure it out, but
Yeah, they upload the bander. I like the bander. Bander hard.
So what you think? You think this round's postponed?
Who knows? We find out.
I mean, it's like it's a legit meme. I hope it
Yeah,
does.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't made one like this on Bunk. Get me?
Let's see. We'll find out right now.
I'm
Here
in
we go.
I'm in the community right now, working on my bags. In between this, let's go.
Here we go. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Little dip.
Send it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 1,000 bio. Ooh.
Ooh.
Send this shit to a mill. Let me go to sleep.
There we go.
Yeah. I mean, you can't send it to a mill if you drop it. Pump it, bro. Pump it.
you guys see all-time high, 10K. It's actually like a high cut.
Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah.
This one 2 minutes old.
We made some. I made a good bet on that.
What the cut 2 minutes old?
The all-time high with a dog smoking.
Oh, is it a dog as well? Oh, okay. So
I know that's new because earlier there was a dog looking like the dog with hat.
Yeah, there was an ATH a minute ago, about 1 hour ago that ran to
Yeah.
what, 180.
Like 180 around there.
No code, it's holding.
Mm-hmm.
Dave.
we need to get some music in this bitch.
Well done.
Oh, there's the dip. There's your dip. There's your entry.
Hey, thank you for the new subscriber, bro.
Oh, there's your entry. The dip that it keeps dipping.
Yep. Yeah. You remember I told Doug, I told you about the 161 line? The same shit happened on this coin. Same shit. Yep, I sold it. I sold right at that because it hit it and it didn't even break through it. So it's been happening all week, bro.
Took profit this time.
That's what's up, bro.
I'm not gonna. I don't care. At 300%, I'll take it.
Yeah, Doug, I bought that dip. I sure did. There we go.
Monkey Phone is back to 200K, by the way.
Yeah, it's holding really well. Apparently there's a lot of drama on the moonshot one, so.
All right, let's cook, chat. Let's lock in the trenches now.
This is Chinese.
We're gonna be trenching now for the rest of the day.
4 minutes old. 18K. TAO. Yo, Doug.
Yo, so.
You still holding coded?
Yep.
See that recovery?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I scalped the top and then yeah, about a little bit more than that. So we're gonna hold the rest of this bag. Secure a little more P here, and then maybe damn, I faded this. I don't know. I don't even know what this says. It's like this mask to 37K. Some weird shit.
Asian joint?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not buying it, but I've just been staring at it.
Let's see what the X is talking about.
Hey, you see this shit?
4 members.
Hey, see
I
this
don't
shit?
know.
It's saying buy me so I can rug your ass.
That's what it's saying.
They want to get him. They probably will. So if you guys got any questions, let me know. If you want to join, help out, I can delegate and we can go from there. What's up, Andrew? Andrew, if you're going to say anything stupid, bro, don't even waste your time. Because they just don't defend Moonshot, bro. Their numbers show everything, so. And also another thing too, like a lot of the comments saying, oh, you wanted to be spoon-fed by Moonshot. It had nothing to do with that. I never reached out to them. They reached out to me. They came to me when it was around 7 million market cap after it dipped from 12 million to 7 million. They told me, get everybody you know in, get your family, get your friends. We're going to cabal this. We're going to full push it. Moonshot's going to be bull posting it every day. So I figured if Moonshot's going to be behind it, I'm going to just, you know, tell everybody I know to get in on this shit. Because why not? And then every day went by and they're fucking pushing some bundled ass scam rug like Moon Doge and Rich and all this shit. And I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And then you see a coin go from 14 million to 1 million. That's a fucking rug. That's a farm. But when you see the bonk launch go from 350K to 150K, you're calling me a scammer? I don't have a penny in this shit. I don't need the money in it. So if any of the Moonshot guys are in here, like Sidewind or anything, yo, just request, come speak, say your part, bro, because I have all of the screenshots. I have the entire conversation with you from both telegrams. All right, if nobody got anything to say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this coin every day. I'm going to try to get a team together. We're going to interact with the bonk guys, and we're going to make this a legitimate project, and we're going to flip the guys on Moonshot 100%.
Yo, bro, can you hear me?
Somebody left a comment saying that the bundles are out. Like, you have people, when you launch coins, they see something with conviction, and they'll just ape with 4, 5, 6 wallets through Axiom or whatever it is, or GMGN. And, you know, you can't control that. I can't control that shit. I was too busy launching the coin and sending all the supply to Uni. What's up, Tyrelle?
What are you saying, bro? How's things? Can you hear me okay?
Oh, we're gonna be able to speak. Hey.
What's up, Des?
We'll talk one.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they were you. I was just saying there was like, I forget what the percentage. There was a bit. It was like 6-7% fully out.
So are we gonna recover? Like, is
We're gonna completely recover. I know we are, because I'm gonna push it every single fucking day.
I just have a drone fashioned with C4 and I was gonna fly it into your home.
Bro, why do you gotta say that shit over Twitter?
Hey, can you hear me,
Be safe,
bro?
bro? Appreciate you.
I hear you, Tyrell.
Yeah, I just have a question. Is that, what's your intentions here? I don't know shit, bro. I was just literally just streaming, and I just seen there was another monkey phone. Everyone was blasting it. So what actually happened?
All right, so I'm V.Soul on Twitter, and I was bull posting Moonshot before the launch pad ever happened. So like I did everything with Monkey Phone to push it. I round tripped it all the way down to 1 million. And it was based off of all their promises. I didn't, like I said, I didn't reach out to them. I didn't want anything from them. All I wanted was a Dex update. They were the ones that came to me saying, we're going to cabal this. We're going to send this. We're going to make this the next $100 million runner. You know, get everybody, get all the whales together, make a whale chat, put us in it. That's what they said to me. So it was like, all right, I went all in. I got everybody else I know to go all fucking in on this thing. And then they just completely ignored everything. And they started posting bundled scams. Like Moon Doge is a bundled scam all the way through. And then they're trying to use Trump's name in this shit. It's 90% bundled. Rich was bundled completely too. They use Lexapro for that.
So is Peach. That's another fucking Deej developer scam coin.
Yeah, so they're ignoring the organic runners completely, which fine. Like we don't need them. But the fact that they came to me and they had me going around building a team, telling the team to hold, get your guys in, that this is what Moonshot said, and they just completely fucked us over at the end. So it was like, why launch on a shitty ass launch pad like this when you got bonk supporters, like Uni, Soulport Tom, and everything, and they're actually supporting their guys. They're not supporting 90% bundled fucking rugs on their platform.
So you was you part of the previous project, the previous previous monkey phone?
I wasn't part of it. I discovered that Moonshot. Like if you look me up on X, it's V.Soul, and you scroll in my history 2 days before they ever launched the launch pad, I figured out that Monkey Phone was part of Moonshot
Okay.
through the metadata. So I was bull posting it since 350K, telling everybody to ape it, to get into it, because it's going to be their native token.
Oh shit! So you're super.
And then they reached out to me because they saw that I was trying to update the deck screener and everything. And they told me to take over. So I purchased the domain, monkeyphone.com and everything. And I started building out a team for it. And then they just fucked me over at the end. And then they did the same thing to Lexapro. So I didn't know they did that to Lexapro. The same conversation they had with me, they had with Lexapro. And then the same conversation they had with Lexapro and me, they had it with Mooncoin as well. So they were trying to finesse all three of us into getting our whales to hold the top and everything. And I'm 100% just completely tank 95%. And then you're over here pushing bundles.
Oh shit! I
Right,
can
trying
see
to
it.
blame
Yeah, I
shit
can
on
see it
you.
on your Twitter. He was pushing it
I mean,
from
listen, they could
early.
blame it on me, like I said.
All right. So then,
Yeah, I was pushing it nonstop. It would dip. It would go to 1.5 million. It would go back to 350K. Like it kept going, and I kept convincing everyone to buy
okay, and then
because I knew it would run, and it did run. And like I said, I didn't sell nothing at the top.
and now you're launching this coin to basically say like, look, fuck it, let's just at least have an organic coin
Yeah.
on a chain, also on the launch
Do it
pad.
the organic way. Bonk has a cabal. Like Uni, they see things. Soulport Tom, they see things. Other Bonk cabal guys or big Bonk guys, they see shit. They repost it. They support the community. Moonshot does not support the community. They'll only support you if you're gonna bundle it to 1 million, and then keep farming the chart all the way. That's exactly what I've noticed. If you go and look at their Twitter posts, every damn coin is just a bundle after Monkey. So it's pretty much like just launch it on Bonk, see what happens. And honestly, when I launched it, I didn't expect it to just bond instantly the way it did. So in the process of launching it, I was getting Uni's
Holy
CA
fuck.
to send them
Holy
the dev
fuck,
supply.
boys. Holy fuck, boys. We just spiked massive. We're up on Monkey.
Well, I think people are realizing what the fuck's going on, bro. This isn't just another shitcoin, bro. This is like they're transitioning to a
Bro, if this
whole
bitch
different
goes
launch
to a
pad.
mill, I'm gonna be up dog shit.
Bro, a mil, bro. I think
I'm
a
telling
mil's
you right now,
small.
I still have zero supply in this, but I will support it all the way. If you see like my ex, like I FUD every bundle, I FUD every scam, every farm, everything. This is like one of the first things that I just ever like genuinely launched. I sent it to Lexapro as well. I didn't ask him to shill. I just said, look, I just launched this just to say fuck Moonshot, and
Alright,
I
so
will continue to work on it. Domain is paid for 1 year. The Telegram, everything is getting completely rebranded on this. And I have time. I don't need to make millions of dollars off of this or anything like that, but I will do it just to, show them like they can go fuck themselves.
so do you guys think we're gonna go to a mill?
Yeah, I think we're gonna break a mill. I think Bonk is gonna see us, and I think they're gonna acknowledge us. And the main thing for me right now is to form a fucking community, like a cult-like community, because Bonk has everything right now.
So
Dude,
what's
if you
your
get
narrative?
My narrative is just to make this a fucking runner and just keep running it. If this thing turns into like a cult thing that goes to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 million and I don't have a dollar in it, I'm happy. I don't give a shit. And right now I still don't have a penny in this and I don't even care to. And I will run it all day, every day, right through my phone, through my laptop, anything.
I think
Any prizes for top holders?
Listen, man, Uni got all the dev wallet. I sent Uni the entire fucking dev wallet. And I don't even know what it's worth right now.
Dude, if he gets behind that, this will take off.
I
They're,
mean,
they're
he
going to
already
see something new formed off of a different launch pad, and I believe they will because I will, at
we
them
just
every day, let them know. We will get notice from them.
we just got a new all-time high.
Yeah,
Damn
it's
near.
running. What'd the other one run
Couple
to? Like
hundred
9
short.
million?
The other one ran to, I think, almost 13, 14 mil.
And that was in a shit market. Now we just had Bitcoin hit
Yep.
122.
And that was in a shit market. So I just really want to do this shit for the community. That's what I really want to do.
That'll be
Especially
dope.
for like the people, like I didn't even get to tell, my admins or anything like that, like, hey, I'm launching, like jump in it. Because I just didn't want them to ape in with 5, 6 wallets and kill the fucking chart.
Yeah, for sure. What's your X? Your regular
V.
X?
Sol. And the thing is too, like me and Lexapro, we were friends before all this moon shit happened too. And I went at it with him because I thought he was doing shady shit with Moonshot.
I got fucked on Get Rich for like 3 bands.
Yeah, you see?
Dude,
And I was warning everybody on Rich, and everyone thought I was fudding because I'm the monkey phone guy, but I wasn't fucking fudding. It was completely bundled.
Well, what's
And I
his name?
just,
Mario Pool? Didn't he fucking dump his side wallets or whatever his name is? I forget.
yeah, and,
That's
and it wasn't Lexapro. It wasn't Lexapro at all.
Yeah,
Like,
I
they
know,
lied
but
to
like
Lexapro the same way they lied to me.
I was about to say, bro, they was on Alexa Pro's ass in CT.
There's just a shitty, fucked up situation, but
Dude,
me
I
and
don't
him,
know
we
why I don't
sorted
know why
everything out.
Moonshot would do that. Like they had such a good reputation, and like this completely fucked it. Every
bro,
coin
chat,
sale
this is
they'd run
drama, bro.
All they
was
had to
farm
do
shit.
was just push their
Everyone.
native, because if you keep your native going, everything else is going to run behind it. Like it made no sense to just drop your native token and ignore it and push a bundle.
Well, like a moon coin farmed, Mooncat. I don't know, is Mooncat still going?
Yeah, Mooncat is the only organic one. I mean, Monkey Phone is organic. Mooncat is organic as well, but Rich wasn't organic at all.
Okay. Yeah,
But
Mooncat seemed to have like a community. And then Mooncoin, like theoretically, should have been like their household token. And that shit, I don't know what the hell happened with that, but it just obviously was farmed shit.
yeah, so like I'm not gonna disappear. I'm not gonna give up on this. It's on my phone, connected to my Dex, and I'll be bull posting. I'm gonna pay for Dex tools out of pocket, and I'm gonna do everything I can just to make this a runner. Eventually, I'll ape into it. It'll either be now or whenever. Like whenever I get a chance, I'll jump into this and hold it, regardless what happens to the price. And I'll even post the wallet. I'll lock it up too, and I won't even look back at it.
Would you
But I'll be
consider
here.
like
I'm gonna try
making
to
a
form a
tweak?
really good team that believes in it. What was that?
Sorry to interrupt you, bro, but would you consider making like a pinned tweet? Because like, for example, like your main Twitter, I found that very valuable knowing that you shielded the first monkey phone because you found the metadata.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a main tweet and everything. I'm gonna even pin it, and I'm gonna put the fucking CA in my bio as well. And I'm like 100% sure that Bonk will get, go behind this in a way, even if it's a retweet or a post or a like or a buy or anything like that. Because we're gonna get an entire community formed over this, and hopefully I can delegate access to the Twitter to people that I can trust as well. I'll verify wallets, and same thing with the Telegram. So we're gonna just run the community all the way and see what happens.
Yeah,
But
hey, I think there's a glitch on community, bro. It's literally like every time I click agree and join or agree and join, it does not do anything. And I know it's not my PC.
Let me take a look at it.
Maybe it might. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, be a PC, bro, because I'm able to see everything right now.
All right.
Chat, what do you think? Chat, what do you think? What coin is this? Monkey phone. Monkey phone.
Bucks by just accidentally touching my mouse. That's crazy.
Holy hell. Why you keep your windows up?
I don't know. I was moving my computer or whatever. No big deal.
Yo, what do you guys think about this monkey phone drama?
Send this. I'm going full court. Fuck it, bro.
I mean, to be honest, it sounds believable, but since it's crypto space, people be grifting a lot. So I don't know whether to believe him or not, but it sounds legit.
Yo, so check the Chinese one. I just put it in scanners. It said like 20K.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Letter bomb out. Out.
What's your
Ty,
thoughts,
you
bro?
in this Chinese joint with the multiple faces?
Nah, bro, I'm buying anything above 20K, bro.
Oh, bro.
Anything above 20K. Not unless it's got a strong actual narrative to it, but just some KOL, no one knows, some Chinese shit. So Gucci, bro. So Gucci, bro. It's buy shit sub 20.
I got it. Oh no, this one looks good, man.
Johnny, for this one, for Two Faces, they sent the dev wallet supply to Unipick.
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What you said?
The one that we're watching now?
Yeah, the Two Faces. The dev wallet he was holding, but he sent the supply to Unipick. Bunkai. 3.4 supply.
So
What's the guy's X account? V.cell. V.cell.
well, let's hope Bonkai's is
It could run because they sent us the dev.
Like
Yo,
everybody
so
does that, but yeah.
look at the look at the one I put in scanners. Let me know what you think about it.
The KFP?
It's some Chinese joint.
I see.
It's like Kermit. It's like a
Andrew,
Kermit.
we faded, boy. We faded.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Fuck.
It's a 10x. Easy. Fuck now. You still in the aura cat?
Where's the gay candle now?
Don't say that, bro. I don't need that right now.
I fucking do, though.
Geeky on
I'm
which
gonna
chart?
manifest this shit.
What's up, Jennifer? Bro, literally look at the community, bro. Jennifer's
Don't
gonna
even
blast
ask
off.
me how I
Just
ended
hope
up
you have a good
losing
bag.
on
I'm
ATH.
still holding. You can see it top left.
And then
Holding
scalping
Jennifer,
to
holding Monkey
barely
Fan.
breaking even earlier. I've been trading so dumb tonight, dude. So dumb.
Oh, been saying, bro, we gotta trade better, bro. Can't be chasing these wallets and buying this Chinese shit, bro. Sometimes it's better to just take 2 good trades in a day, make like 10 so, and then that's just keep it Gucci, you know. Chasing this bullshit.
You know, Ty, that is a lesson that I need to like really just incorporate into my everyday trading. Over trading is probably my biggest downfall.
Because people be buying shit at like 50K, 80K, 100K, 200K. There's no point, bro. There's no point. Like if you're in this VC, you should be strict sub 20K new pairs because you're gonna make more money, man. You might have a few bad days, yeah, but net, you're gonna make more money, man. Net, you'll make way more, bro. Like I was even listening to someone sent me a clip of like DV's stream, and DV was like, "Oh, bro, I like Tyrelle, bro, but fucking whoa, that bro, he crazy, bro." I was like, that's rude, but like I get it. I get his perspective. Like I do understand it. There's sometimes people be trading the wrong things, and it's cool. I like from my perspective, like I could just be a bad guy and just keep running with it, because obviously I get paid from on commissions and shit. But I actually want to see people be successful long term in both areas. You know, so if like you're dead ass on being successful, bro, I would say pick a very clear strategy and just stick with it and don't adapt it. If it's above 100K market caps only, good narratives, just do that. If it's sub 20K market caps, like new pairs, meta, just do that. But like, just pick one strategy and stick with it, bro. Like, Shiro is a good example. He only trades pump from, bro. He made, I think on what day is it? Saturday, he made like 90 so. And he only had like 20 so balance. He made 90 so just on pump fund when everybody else was trading on bonk. It took him like all day, and he just hit 2 good plays. Boom, boom. Dev the coin as well. Cleaned up nice. So I was like, that is a great example of somebody who is sticking to their strategy. He doesn't move away from it. Like he doesn't go like 1 minute he's on a 20K, next minute he's on a 100K. Nah, if it's not a sub 20K shitter, he's not interested. That's a good strategy. Same thing if you're like a plus 100K guy. If you're like, right, if it's not graduated, I'm not bothered about it. You know, but like you should definitely have a strategy, like some sort of strategy which is going to be consistently profitable for you, because when the market is going to get extremely bullish in a few days, you're going to need that strategy. Otherwise, you're going to have crazy swings. Like it's all right for me. I'm streaming. I don't really give a shit. But like from your perspective, if you actually want to make cash, you gotta have a strat. I also think it's crazy that you'd have someone on your wallet tracker, which just disses you as well. I would not be tracking DV. I would not be tracking a copy trading DV at all. It's crazy. Imagine trading with someone and then they're dissing you as well. That's crazy, bro. Hey, chat, was that too harsh? Was that harsh or was that just like real shit?
Yeah, I have all those guys turned off, like Scented, DV, Creo, all those guys who are just in and out so early. There's no point. No point of looking at that shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
I'm
don't.
just wondering,
I
like, who the fuck is DV or DB, bro? Like,
yeah.
I mean, you can play dumb all you want, but there's a lot of Coles out there that have names. I mean, you can look them on Cole scans pretty easy.
I'm actually not playing dumb. I genuinely have never heard of this KOL, bro. If I'm being honest, bro. Like, I've heard of like a lot of KOLs. Like, you got like what you can call it, Zav, Xander, Danny.
Have you heard him
but
called
I've never heard of
Hotted?
DB. Who?
Hotted?
Otta?
Hotted. HOTTED.
Head?
That's another name he goes by too.
Yeah, I don't know none of those guys, to be honest.
No, I don't know.
I don't really follow up on KOLs. I could care less. Yeah.
Yeah, like the key thing is having a strategy, bro. Like regardless of KOLs, you have to have a strategy of some sort, even if it's retarded. You've got to have some type of like, you know what I mean? Like there's got to be some type of mental framework that you go through when trading, you know, and it needs to be a strict, limited variables. Like there needs to be something strict to it. Like, okay, I'm only gonna do this, and that's what I'm gonna do. And then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna add one more thing. If it doesn't work, I'll add one more thing. And when it works, I'll stick to that. That's what you gotta do. Like, cause like that's what's gonna have you have the most success long term. You know, like before when we was on when we like for example, I'll give you an idea of my strategy, right? I have two strategies. I'll buy 1% supply of a good narrative. If it gets fucked, it gets fucked. So that's my one thing, right? I buy 1% supply of good narratives. If I lose money, I lose money. Because I know if I win one properly, I'm gonna make hella bread. Like 1% supply is always gonna be like 3K and less. So I do 10 times, that might cost me 30K. If I have 1% supply of a coin that goes to 10 mil, that's made me 100K. You know? So I could do that for a long time, and then I know that one of them is going to blast off. Right? Nigga, I basically had that with Useless. I was just being a pussy. Right? That would have been great. That would have been a fucking legendary one, right? That's an example. I have that. Currently, I have that on Priceless. Right? Priceless topped out at 7M, 70K. It's still at like 2 mil, that's 20K, right? It's chill. I spent $3,000 to get that 1% supply. I'm still holding, like it's just there. It's verified as a legit play on Jup now, so it could go crazy, right? That's an example. Two is I'm working on, obviously you have to adapt. Unfortunately, we're now in Asian meta, which is so shit. But previously, like last week, I was only trading sub 20K market cap coins that fit the current meta. So that was working amazingly. Like you guys were seeing 30K, 50K, sorry, 30 sol, 50 sol, 80 sol days. I'm only trading with like two sol buyers, right? That's a great strategy. So like I would say that if you want to have success, that's probably one thing to look at. Because if you notice something, if you look at DV, Letterbomb, Euris, their core buys, like if you were to gather all of their trades, 90% of their trades are sub 10K. Right? For example, Euris, his first buy will always be 5K, and then he'll be buying 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, working the chart up. So even if it comes down and the chart crashes, when he sells, he's always in profit because his initial entry was 5K. Letterbomb, similar thing, right? And then because they have that base level of like cash flow and good trades, etc., that allows them to deviate from that strategy whenever they feel so. Because they have so much bread at that stage, they can deviate from that strategy slightly. They might be like, all right, fuck it, this one's good. I ape this at 40K. Right? But if you don't have that base level, if you're just not making any money right now, and you need to make money on meme coin, not like you need to, but like gambling is always more fun. I don't know about you, but gambling is always more fun when you're making money. Right? So like if you want to have more fun, then you want to have like that good like you want to be so that dialed in on fucking new pairs that you just know like earlier. Like for example, earlier I just bought some shit and one guy gave a great suggestion, but he was like, bro, no, we was in that early. I think it was Johnny. Or I think it might have been iDugger. But he was like, bro, like fucking this new pair, we've already seen it half an hour ago. That's G shit. You know? That's just my thoughts anyway. That's just my thoughts. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, and I'm always open to it. Also, by the way, Monkey Phone is fucking flying right now. Yeah, but yeah, what are your guys' thoughts?
Yeah, I would say I wish I'd be seeing you trade, bro, and like I'm not good with narratives. I know how to trade volume. Like that's how I make money. Like I'm not good with like picking like what's meta, what's not. I just trade with the volume. And like it just works. I know it sounds dumb, but yeah, I just trade with volume. I
Bro,
just
that's
like I look at I look at the chart and I look like okay, the chart is good. It has good volume.
well, that's the
It has
craziest
not too
thing.
many holders. It's spread out.
That's the crazy thing, bro. It doesn't matter if it sounds crazy. If it's a strategy, it's a strategy. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
be
how many
seeing you, bro, and
people.
you be like getting into shit like 5K, and like, you just look at something like, how does Ty do that? And I try to do that, bro, and I just fail, bro.
Well, it works simple,
So I'm
right?
like, I'm just gonna stick to my dumb shit.
Yeah, well, it works simple, right? If it fits the narrative, it's going to get volume. So it's kind of one step ahead. Because what volume is looking
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
is the narrative. So for example, right? Let's take let's take it when it's a clear narrative of fucking Asian meta and TikTok. If the main coin running is the Asian meta TikTok, then something from new creations from 5K is going to recover. That is a main play narrative. That's Asian meta and TikTok. Let's say it's a tweet from Elon, right? Or for example, when we did the 8K, I did like eight grand in like 20 minutes on a Tom Solport tweet,
Yeah.
right? That one was super easy because it was just the meme matched the name. So he posts a picture, and then it's a game of which meme matches the name. So you go through, and whichever one is the right name, you're done. And then you can find that easy. Just Google image search. Like, click it, and it'll be like, okay, that's what it's called. And you flick back, done. That's kind of like how I play that one. But volume is the same. The
Yeah.
only thing you have to be worried about is volume, is what market cap are you getting at. I think you should add market cap to that variable. Like, okay, it's getting volume, but it needs to be sub 20K.
Bro.
Yeah, I do 30. Like 30 is always my entry. Because I have my filters set up in a way that anything at 30 with a certain amount of volume, I get in. I've tried to bring it down to like 10, 15. I just fail. I don't know. I guess I don't have enough practice. But my filter's set up in a way with volume and it's 30 entry, and it's been good for the past few weeks now.
Yeah, 30 is a good one. 30 is a good one. But the only thing is with 30 to get 10x, go with 300K. And most memes top out at 200K.
Yeah.
If you can
Yeah.
get that down to 20, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I feel like
Yeah.
there's so many variables, but if there's like a pattern with the variables, right? If the variables are consistent, like the meta, most times than not, especially with this, uh, space, the meme coin space, you tend to make money, in my opinion.
But yeah, like, and look, if you have a strategy that's consistent and makes money, then eventually you will be the copy traded person. That's just how
Yeah.
it works. Like for me, bro, I'll be honest with
Yeah.
you. Like, I'm cooking up a wallet right now, and I'm gonna make 7 figures on the wallet, and I'm just gonna dox the wallet. Do you know what I mean? Because I just know I'm not stupid. You know what I mean?
That's some G
Why?
shit.
You know what I mean? I'm cooking up a wallet right now. It's at like 250K profit, and once it hits 7 figures, I'm just gonna dox it and be like, save. Do you know what I mean? But like, even if any person can do that, it's not about the amount of money. It's about just consistently having a profitable strategy. You just automatically be flagged as a smart wallet.
Yeah.
In a couple of trades, like, do you know the
Yeah.
crypto to riches, bro? He's up this month. He's up like 60K this month, right? Just off like sub 20K shares, like sub 20K buy wait. And the only time he's told me he's lost money is when he buys above 100. So when those coins are running and niggas are like 100, 200, 350, 350, 450, 200, this is going to a mil. I've never been in one of those coins that actually go to a mil, bro. They always, always go through. They get smoked, bro. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
literally exit
Yeah, they
liquidity,
do.
bro.
Right.
When you're in early, shit's different because it doesn't really matter. Like when you're in like 20K and it's at 200K, fuck, bro. You want that? Send that bitch to a milli. You get it? But when you're getting an entry around those areas, it is peak. It is peak. Like 1 in like 50 of those things are catching motion. Oh my gosh, monkey phone. But like, that's the
By the
thing
way,
now, yeah.
Ty, Monkey Fun is that. Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
But this is the issue. In my
Bro, I'm already
opinion,
up
buying monkey phone right
100%.
now, it's a risky play. Right? If that's not part of your strategy. Keyword, if that's not part of your strategy.
Right, right.
Right? I know where is it? Is iDogger here? iDogger, you here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
iDogger's a dip finder.
Like
I
my
don't know how you do it, bro, but you'll find a fucking dip and he'll scalp like 80% on the chart. He's got the method for that shit, bro. I'll be in a coin and all of a sudden he's already scalped out like 5-10 sol like this fucking 400K market cap coin, bro. Me, I can't do that shit, right? But the key thing is like each person, each individual, like watching on stream or in VC, you gotta have a clear strategy that works for you. You can't play everything. You can't be the 30% scalper and the 5K market cap and the volume guy.
Right. It's kind of like that video that you made, bro, talking about the archetypes. You know, you gotta
Precisely,
pick
bro.
your archetype and then
Yeah, that's the video that I
adapt
watched
to the market.
that changed my perspective. Yep.
Exactly, bro. So like, yeah, that's what I would say to anybody watching like on stream or to anybody like new in the VC. I know we've had a lot of new members, but like if you want to be consistently profitable in this meme coin shit, then you want to make sure that you know your strategy or you have some sort of strategy because that's how you extract from the market.
Yeah,
At the end
there's
of the
strengths and
day,
weaknesses, bro.
exactly, bro. At the end of the day, whenever you make money, some niggas losing money, bro. Right? That's just how it is. Right? No charts last forever.
And it's
Someone's
also
lost money.
like the money's there. It's just
Yeah,
figuring out how to extract the money the best way you can. You
exactly.
know what I mean?
Bro, exactly. Like, there's no limit to how much bread you can make in this game, bro. There's no limit. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
So if you can figure out a method where you are profitable, you can run that. You can run it with multiple wallets, right? That's the point of a multi-wallet, by the way, guys. A multi-wallet isn't to do dumb shit or like just like have a multi-wallet. A point of a multi-wallet is to amplify your profit of what you make of a lower market cap coin, in my opinion, right? So let's say you have a strategy that's profitable at 5K market cap. Well, at 5K market cap, you can only buy like 1 to 2 SOL. So instead of buying it on one wallet, you buy it on 3 wallets, then you make 3 times more money. Someone said, I love Tyrell. He's mad he didn't buy a phone. I didn't, bro. I just made 3K on phone. I just made like $3,000 on phone. I just made money on it, bro. I just fucking boom,
He's
boom, you
mad.
know?
He's
I think
mad
you're
he
mad.
didn't buy a phone, bro.
Yo, he's
Yeah.
mad. He didn't get it.
Yeah, like fucking. Hey, who do you know that can rant all day and fucking just scout 3 racks? Like that? We're back in the game now, bro. I only got like 4 more grand to make, and we're back out of the Asian meta slump. You know. But yeah, that's what I'd say, because like in the AI days,
Fucking mad, bro.
and
Just lock in.
yeah, bro, like in the AI days, we had a good strategy we had actually a massive advantage because we had a team that would be able to do due diligence, and we had guys that would do this and that. We have a Chinese quant at the moment. But we only have one Chinese quant, so we're going to struggle with getting an advantage on Chinese meta. So I think like one thing to do, like some homework for everyone. Homework, that sounds corny as fuck, but like just doing some like mental frameworks for people is like coming up with a strategy, because there's 2 things that's going to help you a lot. One is strategy, and the other is like just overall mindset. So if you have a strategy, which is like, okay, I'm only going to play a certain amount of coins. This is my criteria for coins, and I'm only going to stick to that strategy. If no players come up in the hour, I'm not making no
That's
trade.
exactly what I do, bro.
Exactly. You get it,
Yep.
right? And then the final thing being, okay,
Yep.
mindset.
That's exactly what I do.
The final thing being is mindset, right? Mindset's a major thing, and that is number 1, understanding that there is a limited amount of money that you can make on this fucking magical meme coin machine. There's actually no limits, bro. There's genuinely no limits, and especially when the volume gets high, it's ridiculous. Like there is no reason why you can't have 1% supply of every runner. And most people be like, no, that's improbable. But by thinking that's improbable is what in fact makes it improbable. You get it? So like there actually is no reason why you can't have a fat bag. Like you see all these niggas streaming, bro. You see Cubsy streaming. He's not a robot. We went through a big debate this time last year, and we had a whole debate for
Yo,
a good
for
half an
real.
hour.
Yeah, we did.
Right?
We did. Yeah, we did.
And what did I say?
Yep.
What did I say, bro?
You said that he's a game that since he used to be a gamer playing Fortnite and shit, that skill transferred over to crypto. Yep. I was
Exactly.
there, bro.
Exactly, right? And I said he clearly has a method which works for him, and that allowed him to gain copy traders, which then in turn gives him the advantage, right? Because he leads the meta now, but he wouldn't lead the meta if he wasn't disciplined. Because there are guys like, let's take Lexapro for example. Now Lexapro is a great guy, but in terms of trading methods, he didn't take advantage of his wallet the way other people would. You get it? Lexapro had Geiki powers. There was a time when Lexapro had the Geiki touch. Right? That isn't a thing anymore. And I don't even think he wants it to be a thing. Right? But if you look at a Cubsy, for example, Cubsy knows the powers that he does. But he never gets attached to the money. If he's up, he's out. He's not worried about long-term plays. He'll make 3-4K. His max trades is like 4K. Do you know what I mean? Like his average trades like $300. He's always going to be in sub 5K. Do you know what I mean? Now he has the advantage because obviously if he's in a shitter, he has that buffer of copy traders, like etc. Right? But he's a human. Niggas were saying it's a robot for how long, bro? People still think it's a robot.
Real facts.
You know, so anyone can be the next Cubsy.
He's literally
bro.
right there on Twitch. You can see him.
Yeah, bro. Like
Bro, it's
anyone
just the
can be
mindset
a
you had to have.
exactly, and like it's a discipline. Like
Yeah, you want to know the funny
And
part that this
I used
dude
to
be
play,
having
bro. I
one
used to
tab
play
open, bro.
Fortnite. I used to play
one
Fortnite, bro. I used to
tab.
play, and I used to play the World Cup. So, bro, it's like, all right, let's say he only had the pump and a scar, like, but that was his whole strategy. But that's what got him to win. I mean, that's the same mindset he carried over. It's essentially what you're saying.
Yes.
Bro,
Right. And if you notice, a lot
Gatekeeping
of
have custody be trading with one window tab open, bro. It's crazy.
bro, and if you notice, bro, a lot of the traders nowadays are previous gamers, right? A lot of them are previous gamers.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because during the Fortnite saga, people were PC gamers. Do you know what I mean? So that's the reason why they had such a good advantage. Do you know what the funny
Yeah.
thing is, guys? I'm a fucking massive gamer, bro. That's why I can do this shit for 12 hours and not get tired. Because I used to play fucking Command and Conquer
Yeah.
for 12 hours. Do you know what I mean? And not get bored, bro.
Wait, what? No
Command and
way.
Conquer, bro. I used to play that shit, bro.
Yo,
You get it?
that's my shit, bro.
Come on, bro. Niggas
Age
know,
of
bro.
Empires is better though. Come on.
Age of Empires is better. Age of Empires is better, bro. I was playing
Sir.
Supreme Commander, bro. Niggas don't know about Supreme Commander. I was
Oh
taking
nah, that's some next level shit, not you. That's even
that is
harder.
some rabbit hole, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like, so like, yeah, this is no different. It's a game, innit? Like, it's a game. Niggas are throwing up Command and Conquer generals. Do you know what I mean? People chatting about this.
Yo, that's the OG, bro.
That's the OG, bro. Trust bear market. I win up a lobby, bro. I'll do like 100 soul, and we'll do like fucking Command and Conquer game. We have like 6-8 man in the lobby.
Yo, I'm down, bro. I'm down. Let's do it.
Or we'll go Halo Wars, bro. Some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Halo Wars, bro. But yeah, like
Damn, that's a
I
good
was
old
saying
days,
is
bro.
like,
Good old days.
but what's the key thing in those games, right? It was strategy. Certain niggas, their whole opening strategy
Yeah,
was coming
bro.
out, and they'd make like their first thing was they'd open like 4 refineries first, right? And they'd farm bare bread first, and then they'd go and do some other shit.
Bro,
Other niggas,
facts, bro.
bro, I know man that would sell off their fucking. There used to be a crane. They'd buy the crane, sell the crane, and then use that bread just to fucking rush you like straight away. Every person would have a different strategy, and anytime they deviate from that strategy, they'd lose. And if they had to adapt the strategy, facts,
Yep.
you get it. And if they had to adapt that strategy, they would have to relearn a new shit. And even though they're relearning new shit, they'd have to learn new problems. So if you go down this path, you don't have to. Obviously, you could just have fun and do whatever. Like, it's not that deep. But if you go down the path of actually wanting to make money in meme coins, pick a strategy, stick to it, and have the discipline and consistency to keep going. And I think that's how, like, anyone that's struggling on stream or whatever, like, people come up to me and they're like, oh, I'm on my last fucking 2 solo or whatever. I guarantee it's because you don't have a strategy or you're not disciplined. Someone in chat said everything's a game. Yeah, facts. Facts, bro. We're just trading credits right now.
Yeah.
Really is,
Meme,
bro.
meme coin has become gamified,
really
pretty
is.
much.
Pretty much, bro.
Hey, Ty, what do you think of this monkey phone stuff, though?
I think it's drama, bro. It's drama. It's make bread. I think, like, yeah, 800K, something like that. I clipped off at
Drama makes
7.
money, bro.
Yeah. I clipped off at 7, but I think it can. I think it can run. I think it can run. It can run like crazy. The only reason why I didn't want to round trip that is because I had to have a shit entry for my buy. I wanted to have like sub 200K for 1%. But because it dipped down to like, that shit dipped down to 70K at the lows. So there's people that are up like 5-10K right now. They'll one clip 5K and can get dark. Knet just brought a new update out. Bro, actually a good method for you guys. DLLM, bro. DLMM or DAMM is such a good strategy. I'll probably make a YouTube video on it tomorrow. But yeah, like that's such a good one for like, you actually don't lose that much bread using that strat. But the market caps are all mad high. Like you're going to be trading coins like above like 500K, something like that. You guys see BFG? That picture's brazy. PB, what's your thoughts on
Yeah.
on Jennifer?
Bro, it's one thing, bro. We got liked by Jupiter Italy team, bro. Come on, spreading it all around the world now.
Did you get in
Yeah,
the?
I still have my bag on
Sorry, go
Jennifer.
ahead, bro.
What I think is right because the Jupiku, right, like the main coins, everything is down right now, and when they get more liquidity and volume on their coins, this one's obviously gonna get volume as well. And I was just thinking of it like the bonk eco, right? You know how like the old OG coins on bonk that had a strong community and they worked hard. Do you see how bonk put a shit ton of money into their charts, and those are the same coins that are on top 10 in the bonk eco right now. So I think it's going to be pretty similar to that with Jupe as well. If like the OG communities like Priceless, Uranus, and even Jennifer now, right? If these communities just keep building, Jupe Eco is going to support the Bonk supporting their communities heavy. That's what I think.
No, I don't deny it, bro. I think a similar thing. It's probably going to be a case where there needs to be a main runner. I do think that, like, even though Jupiter are going for a community narrative, they need a main runner. Hands down, they need a main runner of some sort, which is going to be their main coin. You know, bro. Did you guys see altcoin just
Yeah,
completely
for sure.
reversed from 100K? Did Tom just tweet
Yeah,
altcoin or
bro.
something?
Yeah, that Chinese joint with the multiple faces. I've been holding that since like 40K.
Oh no! So basically, what happened is his
I've been trying to
Unipix.
scour through.
Oh, go on, bro.
Hey, Ty, you seen the new update on Jennifer website?
No, let me see.
Yo, Doug, you still there?
Yeah, bro, man. Barely.
Remember the Chinese coin that everybody faded me on?
Yeah.
It's at 100K. You're welcome.
Which one? With the frog?
I put it in scanners. I kept calling it. Nobody listened to me.
Oh, the one with the face. The one with the face.
Yeah,
The one
the
with the
pog.
face.
Yeah, the pog.
The
Yeah, we
pod.
fucked up, bro. Yeah, we
Go
faded
check.
that
Go
one.
check it now. Go check it now.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
I'm seeing
you guys faded the BEC call I made as well, the billionaire traders code, bro. That I called that 13K, went to 69K, bro. Come on.
I was in BTC. That chart got me though, bro. That was some choppy ass shit.
What? You cheated out early? Or
Bro,
like
early,
you got
bro,
a
the
bad
shit dipped
entry?
down to like 7K, bro. I was like, right, fuck. I just sat down. I was like, right, is this how my day is gonna start? It reverses to 60K. I was like, wow, it gets worse. I was just sat there like, I was listening to crypto data and I was just getting sad, bro. I was just like, wow, man, this is dark, bro. And then everyone's telling me about monkey
Ty,
phone. I was like, fuck.
no, I think Tyler, you should just avoid any of my calls or anything I say. Because yesterday, do you remember that coin that was like going to 200K? I told you not to buy at 40K because I was too high.
Bro, I brought that one as well and I like reverse traded it, bro. What the fuck was that? That was funny, bro.
You
You was
bought
like,
it.
oh yeah, it's at
Yeah,
40K.
you got it. No, because I was a kind of right though. It's 40K is a bit high, you know.
No, facts. Well, I'll tell you, I'm sub 20K champ, bro. I'm sub 20K soldier, unless it's a banger like monkey phone.
Yo, Ty, what you think about this baby Pepe?
Baby Pepe.
Hey,
Yeah.
let's get this monkey phone guy to reply to me, bro.
11 hours old, 860K.
860K.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, that's way out of budget. That shit's way out of budget. 8.6K? I might be involved.
What did he say?
Oh man. He said I might be involved.
I'll consider it.
You sound like Central C there when you said I consider it. I don't know why, bro, but you just did.
I made a bag on this this horse thing. Moon. I don't even know what this is. Cow horse.
Yeah, it's crazy to see you like launch pads bundling their own coins, bro.
That was some mad shit, bro. And I don't know if it's true, but that's crazy if it's true.
I know, and they're getting called out for it at the same time. That's just fucking crazy.
Well,
Bro,
that's why I
launch
believe in
pads, of
Jupiter,
course,
bro. Look, you can tell Jupiter is pure because they're not. They didn't just Kabbalah runner out the gate. Do you know what I mean? Like they're okay with the natural price action. And I know from an investor, you want to see your bags just blast off. But what you also have to remember is that it wrecks you in the long term. Like it's actually counterintuitive because you want a Kabbalah coin, but then when you Kabbalah coin, everybody gets onto you. But then like everybody will say, like investors will say, oh well, they need a main runner. Well, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, you need a main runner, but you can't secure supply, and then now you just double fucked you because now niggas say it's bundled. So it's a catch-22.
One thing though with Jupe, it's like they already have a big ecosystem, bro. They don't need to do bundling to get a main runner. It'll eventually pop out for sure because their ecosystem is so big. Like they have too many products to offer. They have so many social media channels. They have a big community behind them. So it'll definitely come, and it'll probably be organic.
No, exactly. I agree.
Bro, one thing though, Moonshot is just like crazy to see how they had money put into this thing, bro. I checked out like the development stuff and like the companies they worked with to make the Moonshot app. It's just like you guys build this thing, which was probably a good idea, could have done good, and then you ended up bundling coins and getting called out by Lexa Pro and Monkey Phone, bro. It's fucking funny.
Talk, bro. I think they let too many people in their company. Like, there's too many chefs in the kitchen because information is everything, bro. Like, too many people chatting. Not good. Like, when you have a big company like that, you just want to have like a few people. That's it.
Yeah, and you can't just be like talking to every single guy and like you know how look up Pom.Fun, bro. Their team is small as fuck. Bonkers small as fuck. Axiom is like 5 people.
It's the best way. It's literally the best way, boys. If you only have a couple heads in the game, bro, then you got no stress because then everyone's not chitty chatting.
Yeah, and then everyone's on the same page as well. There's not too many random people giving their opinion.
Yeah, like I don't even think that guy that was saying shit to the monkey phone guy had bad intentions. Like he was saying that guy was saying to bundle and all that stuff, and like get everyone in. I don't think he.
One thing that's dodgy about Monkey Phone though, it was that like Monkey Phone is saying it was like all organic, right? On Moonshot, they went to like 226 million, right? 26 million, or was it 7 million, right? Bro, even then, they didn't even have like 100 members in the community or like 200. And that kind of doesn't make sense. You get me?
You know what the funny thing is that the main runner now on Moonshot is the coin that Ryan called. After all of that.
What the fuck, bro? It should be Moon Screener. Remember what the thing I made?
Yeah,
Moonshot
Moonscreener could have been
Screener.
a banger as
No,
well.
Moon Tools. Oh, see, but no one let it run because of the Jeets, man. Let me DM the team from that account. I'm gonna like, can you please bundle my coin? 1 second.
Yeah, I'm mocking it.
Ah, come on, bro. I can make some bread off flipping creative fees if they would do it.
Yeah, who was that woman? She was launching coins, and then one of her coins got bundled, and she made like $200 for free. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was a farm. It was a farm. I don't remember. But yo, she cooked, bro. Flipping, she just been deving coins, and one of some random guy just bundled it and made a farm out of that coin, and she printed bread.
It's fucking insane.
Yo, I think I'm going up in the aura ranks, bro. I got a follow from a guy who burned 50,000 souls. Was it 50,000 souls, bro? That's mad.
That's insane.
Even with the Slurf launchpad, bro, it's getting no volume. It's literally no volume on there, bro.
That Slurf is horrendous, man.
But I think one thing is they have 100% fees. Like, so there's all the fees go to creator. That's one thing.
Oh, have you seen they've started a Discord, bro? PB.
Yeah, I'm already in. I joined in as well, bro. Joined in instantly. I was in the Jupiter Discord since like 2 years. I posted it as well. Come on. We get the whole in there.
Get active. We got. Um, Shit, let me put on some music, boys. One second. So it's like, wake me up when BTC is 200k. Fucking A. You want to be awake on the way to BTC 200k.
I'm still surprised how like Bonk is still retaining the volume, bro. I don't think a lot of people in the trenches believe like Bonk would actually retain the volume they get.
BTC is ripping. Just went to 123. Holy shit.
Yo, this crypto data version, bro, this guy's just all, trust me, never feared him.
Never fade crypto data, bro. Never fade crypto data. And by the way, guys, if you do want to join the trenches, check out the link in the description, the top link. You can join the trenches today. You can get active. We're leverage trading, meme coin trading, everything like this. And the wins are
Bro, this shit's
extremely
gonna
good.
touch 124, bro.
See, the trenches are not looking good because when BEC used to hit all-time high, we used to see 10 even on like Sol, bro. Remember last year in November, December, bro, those were the times. Yo, someone just predicted the Bitcoin will hit 180k in 5 weeks.
Bear with me. Yeah, maybe book the flights. Yeah, do you book the flights? No. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of relaunch coins that are doing okay on Bonk, like Sleep, Aura. These types of ones, just like straight up memes, which is good. Hey, thank you for the new subscriber, bro. Appreciate you. You guys see this Nizui? 10K? Funny picture. Like a Chinese guy, he's got bunk in his trousers. Oh, this shit's flying. You guys get in, yeah? Your PB, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, Jennifer's pumping.
Just got into the studio creating. Wait, is it pumping? Of course it is, bro.
Exactly.
Check your DMs. No, can't wait for Jupiter to do that rewiring thing, man.
The what thing?
The rewiring piece, creative piece.
Oh, bro, we need that. We need that, bro.
Because one thing, like I think Pump first tried it, but I think it's so good. Like you can do so much with Feast, like fucking shit ton of cool stuff, bro. You can just print money, put it back into the project, create liquidity pools, do giveaways, everything, you know. It's important.
It adds a lot more variety to what you can actually do. Yo, Jennifer's flying, bro. What the fuck?
Alright, guess what time it is? Raiding time.
Raiding time.
Bro, we've been cooking with the raids, bro.
Yeah, Ty, I was saying it earlier. That Jennifer is bound to break off because it was already coming up that wedge.
It's fucking crazy.
Let me just finish writing this question first, boys. I'll make a raid right after.
Yo, y'all see this altcoin on Jupiter?
What market cap is it?
2K. It has a community and everything.
Oh, send me to see it in the trenches.
Yeah.
Hey boys, another Raiders live. Also, everyone, I'm saying this on the stream, but anyone who's in the Raiders channel, yeah, make sure to go in the artwork topic and see all the artwork there. Download whatever you want, and I've just pinned a list of accounts to raid. Let me just find it. Yeah, I've just pinned it now, so make sure to go tweet at these accounts with those artworks and whatever you can think of. Let's keep working.
Okay, I bought that altcoin. How'd you see the community? I want to see it. Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, which one?
It has a link. Bro, I got in at 1K. The fuck? Damn, shit's dumping. Oh shit, never mind. It's going back up.
Some weird shit.
It has a link though. When you click it, it's
What?
community.
What's it called?
Altcoin on Jupiter.
Oh, 20K, 2K is wild. $2K is actually wild, bro. Hey, chat, told you, monkey fan.
Come on, let's smash these rays quicker, man. Hey, Crypto to Riches is up as well. Crypto to Riches, check your DMs.
Alright, cool. I'll check now. Yes, Ty. How you doing?
Oh, go on, champion.
Oh! That's me.
There's the boy right there.
I still didn't change my fit.
There's the boy right there.
Let's fucking
There's
go.
the boy right
Come
there.
on. One I see him on the brand race. Neon was calling out. Neon was calling on IC to go fight on the new brand, the next brand race promotion.
Might invest in this ICM kid, you know.
Yo, that guy's a bit like me, you know. Hey, Jennifer's looking good, I can't lie.
That shit's gonna run. Boy, this flow at 10k. I'm gonna have too many snipers there. We'll see. Been 1 hour since the last good coin. That's about right. Am I buying monkey fur? No, I've done. I don't make my money, but I made a couple grand on it. And that's it for this one. But I wish them the best. Shit's so slow. Oh, rugged.
Altcoin hit all-time high. 5K.
Hey, Richard, I think Pomfon might be making a little bit emotional some of these though.
Sorry, bro.
You see any good coins on Pomfon?
I'm just checking right now. Bear with me. Were any of you like in that dog online? I went around to like 100k from earlier.
I don't see a dog online.
No, it was from earlier. It was just called online. It was proper high market cap. I was wondering if any of you lot got in. There's Pig Sitter.
I'm in that. 3k.
Where's the market cap so low on this?
I don't think this is winning. Launched at 1k.
Just checking who's in the trenches.
That's got the dirtiest 6k entry on this solo. Oh no. I thought he was gonna fly.
Which one was it? Oh, Lego.
No, just like XOLO. Some horse.
Oh yeah, I think.
Jump Studio is pushing Kirby now. It's got time for raids.
There's another one. Jux Pixler. Ew. Ew.
One of the best trades for this year if they actually review. I think hyper NFTs are going to be like one of the best trades for this year if they actually review.
Yo, Ty, you there?
Yo.
Look at Fung, F-U-N-G, 7 minutes old, 23K.
It has a cool website too. Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching it for a little bit. I think it's pretty solid. Let's see.
Actually, it's pretty good. Yeah, fun could be a winner.
Yeah, it's OG too.
Here we go. Here we go.
There's no other coin named Fun. The first coin named Fun.
Mm-hmm. 38K. Alright, 100%. Initials is out. Let's see what it does.
Good call, bro.
Thanks, brother.
If you want to join my community, you'll find it in the description, or you can find it right here, VIP. So you'll find the link right here. It's the top link right here. It says join the trenches. If you click this link here, it's going to take you over to the WAP account. You can sign up and join the community from there. You can also find a link for my new creation settings, as well as an early access link for Nova right here, and the best place to trade, which is Blowfin. Honestly, right now, leverage is doing amazing. So I'd highly recommend checking out Blowfin right here. Now, don't forget to read the disclaimers on your way. Remember that none of this is financial advice. Everything is for entertainment and educational purposes. Surely now is the time to long Jupiter as well.
Yeah. I closed mine, but I've still got a bagging spot. We'll see how it does.
Okay, about 45k now for Fung.
Bro, Fung is easy 200k.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's a good entry as well, sub 20.
Yeah, 50. Yep. 50K.
So in the chat, so thank you for the phone call, don't worry. Bo, if you want to be a clipper for me, just clip content for me, post it in the Twitter account, in the Twitter group. And if it's good and consistent clips, then I'll hire you full time, no problem. The only reason why I'm not doing the WAP clip and shit is because I just keep getting scammed, so I don't want to do it. Like me, bro, I just want to focus on trading. So if there's like some exploits and stuff like that, I haven't got time to like sit and manage it. So I just cancelled it. Like, well, what I will do is I will hire people full time who are good clippers. So yeah, just make sure that you keep posting good clips, bro. Hey, thank you, Sharo, for the new subscriber. Appreciate you. What are my top 3 memes for the cycle? I would say Priceless is number 1. I would say, let me check my watch list. Priceless, Cat Debts, and then the third space is open. But mainly Priceless and Cat Debts. It's the only 2 major memes I'm holding. Altcoin wise, obviously KNet. KNet for me is like a KTA. Like I know I'm gonna wake up one day, that shit's gonna be in millions, bro. Someone said I called 120k BTC last Monday, end of the week. Here we are. Real G. I got in that Rav Tavern. I like 12k, it's at 15 now, still low. Oh, Letter Bomb just aped. I'm still holding Flong as well, that's about it. I think you might be right, Flong 100, 200k. Yeah, BTC is flying. I just took a long on Jupiter. I should actually add to it because I have more conviction in this. Need to check other charts like Sui and that. Oh, Sui just broke out. A bit behind on the Sui entry, but okay, so I'm short pump and I'm long Jup and Sui.
What did you say you were short on?
Pump.
Okay.
And I'm long Jup and Sui. Sui's literally just broke out and nobody's really watching Sui, so I think Sui gets a little further run. I think Fung gets picked up on a dip by some KOs or some shit in his runs.
Yeah, it's probably just slow cook. It's good though. It's OG.
Yeah, it needs
Sunny.
next paid. Dream coin. I mean, this dream coin as well. Fucking hell, following one guy, bro, and he's just shorting everything. He just keeps on adding to it, bro. It's tough, bro. Just loaded up another 1 point some million, said fuck it.
How much is the wallet down?
Boy, he lost 2 million the other day on the main breakout.
Yeah.
And then he just loaded up another 1.8. And he's already in short positions, which means his positions are already getting toasted. He's short Sui, and Sui's just broke out. Short SPX, Fartcoin, Pepe, Bonk. He's got too many short positions, in my opinion. And he's 25x short on Bitcoin from 117.
Fucking hell. That guy needs Satoshi to wake up or something. Satoshi what he needs.
Man said he needs Satoshi to wake up.
Bro, it's peak because you see when you're losing that much, you have no choice. You cannot accept defeat at that point. It's like you either lose everything.
You get it, bro.
Do you know what I mean?
I looked at a lot of his
I hear it.
P&Ls, and they were only like
Yeah.
20, 30k like days, right? So I'm like, you're risking millions to make like 20, 30Ks. Do you know what I mean? It's just too much.
Yeah. It's fucked, man.
Dog, bro. Seeing his dick butt. It's a dick or butt. It's a dick butt. It's always certified bonder.
There's 10k.
Oh, it's already flying.
10k
What?
right on 9k.
That's up 37. Shit just flew vertical.
Wait, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Damn.
Wow. Damn, son.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I told you. You're good.
How did this shit just sent to random?
Bro, you get it. It's just flying, bro. It's not vertical. No, this shit is insta-bonded.
Yeah. Still no, I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, it's like this was an OG meme. I just launched on Bonk.
Oh, it's just bonded now. See how it does not have to bond it.
And that.
Oh, how is Fong tanking? This is insane. This is a good dip if you're not in Fong yet. I just don't see this not standing. I'm looking for a dip on Digbot as well.
What's Fong at?
I don't know, but I was down a second ago, now I'm up at 10%. Let's see on my holdings.
Okay. I'll buy some of that dip again. Let's recover now. But yeah, this fun. Did it not bond in the first place? Oh, it didn't even make it to bonding. I think some people just clicked out just as it went. Commander. I bought the bottom of that.
Patient
Send
waiting
this
for
to
the stick, but
300k.
click a bit more.
The dev is silent, but I feel like he's just cooking up some art or something.
Yeah, probably. Cooking up a mad thing. That's what he's doing.
Yo, what's with these Insta spawners, bro? The fuck? These are just speed running to London. Hey, thank you for the new subscriber, bro.
Okay, we put it all into a
You guys see BBB.
BBB. Yeah, I see. Some mad thing.
Dev needs to cook up some more artwork. Oh, BBB is running, man. Like 10 people in the community. I clipped it, I just scalped that BBB.
Clean.
But I feel like Fong was a potential farm, yeah, but I feel like the meme's that good. Someone's just gonna pay for decks for it, and it might just actually run. BBB 20. Or maybe not. Clipped Fong.
Damn, Fong got absolutely clipped.
Yeah, someone tweeted some FUD on their Twitter.
Oh, okay. You seen that? Damn, Swamp got hands on 7K. Some Joe Rogan tweet. Joe posted this on Instagram.
There's two. I think Dam's
I've
the
not
one,
really
innit?
seen.
Yeah, Dev just sold as well.
I don't know, I think.
Well, I might have to just start buying in before the Dev sells, because these things are Dev selling, its price goes up.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Minus memory. Yeah, memory looks decent.
Oh shit, I was waiting for the dev sale, bro.
Oh, which one? Are you in the one at 13
On-
tech? Memory.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey, they got an official main account and verified and everything.
What memory?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Might just be a clever bundle. Nah, the artworks look good. Yo, try to check the community on Memory or their account.
Check it one sec. Hey PB, you have any idea what my Chrome creep's freezing? What I can do? I've cleared cache. I don't know that shit.
You've cleared cache. History, your downloads.
No, I don't know. I deleted it, re-downloaded it as well.
What, did you update it?
Maybe I'll check updates and that. Where do you check updates?
Might just be like what your other browser will find, though, right?
Yeah.
You just click on Broadway and use Chrome. I forgot. It should be three dots in the corner. It should say update available if you're not on the latest one. And memory at 21K, 23. Go. Oh wait, Ty, what extensions do you have? The Chrome.
Pretty much everything, bro.
Yeah, can't lie, you might have to disable some extension you don't use.
Oh, memory dumps. That's up. Fuck.
Fucking hell, bro, I even missed that too. I was looking for a gift.
Ali B and BBB pumped to 30,
Bro, I was
that's
looking for a
insane.
Bro, I was up 60%. I told that.
Smart.
Oh, I think BBB might just rip it off.
Wasn't even a bundle though, right? Wasn't even a bundle though, right?
What, BBB?
No, memory.
No, it wasn't even a bundle. People just clipped
You
off.
guys see Polar Bear? Polar Bear with Quinn. The other one's already bonded. Quinn with Polar Bear. There's Polar Bear with Quinn.
Polar Bear.
Oh yeah, that one's running.
What's the markup on it?
The other one is 200K.
Oh, I see it, 17K.
This is just the opposite version. That's funny.
That's sick.
See half the oh fuck.
Bro, please
happened there, bro.
They need to start doing the opposites of everything now.
Half the meme coins are just like rebranding something, bro.
No, but this is actually a smart way of doing it. Like, let's say if there was dog with hat, it would be like hat with. That works.
Bro, there was one coin that was so funny, retweet a Bitcoin dominance one. Yeah, bro. It was
Yeah.
actually a guy dominating
Yeah, I
something,
know
bro.
exactly what you mean.
Bitcoin
There's
dominance.
an Elon
guy.
tweet for a
APTG,
bit
and
of
if somebody,
PvP. Yeah, APTG.
yeah, like there are two, but the one doing well.
It's a reply, I think. Yeah, it's a reply. Yeah, bro, Elon tweets are not hitting the same vein nowadays, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's because the guy's not tweeting much no more. He just responds to other random things. But if you just tweet something like a single word or an image or something, they usually do well. But I noticed his replies didn't do well.
Were there any major Grok 4 runners, or there should have been some for Grok 4?
Yeah, there was a handful. There was multiple. I remember, anyways. He even responded to that Bongzilla post. But then again, 7, 8%, 6%, 5%. This is a fat one now.
Elon didn't reply though.
No, he did. He replied with like a little fire emoji.
No, I think it's just a quote tweet, bro.
Let me see.
Yo, that guy's clever. He just quote tweeted.
Oh, it's not even a response here, right? Well, that's a new hustle. And you'll tell you know my XRP long is printing, you know.
Bro, have you seen fingers up 2 M's? No. What's his
Yep.
name? Krypto.
But I'll tell you something funny about XRP. I don't know if I told you the week, bro. I had this weird dream, yeah, where, and it happened to me last altcoin run. And then the 2 coins I seen in my dream was Litentry and Doge. And then this time the only coin I seen was XRP, bro, and it was at $3.7 in my dream. So, bro, I literally just longed it from 2.5.
Yo, the dreams are bro, you're getting calls in your dreams. Come on, bro. Bro,
That's
you know
when
what
you know,
happened,
innit?
bro? One day I was working so hard on Good Tech, I had a dream. Bro, I had a dream that Good Tech won the hackathon, bro. I woke up so happy. I was like, I went straight to my PC, bro. The hackathon isn't even finished yet, bro. I'm thinking, yeah, we won. They need to release the results, bro.
That is
Bro,
fucked.
recently my dreams have been like mad accurate. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, it's because you've been doing 5 times a day, mate. Probably why.
Yeah, I'm praying 5 times a day, bro. But then again, I had a nightmare the other day. I had a fuck dream too, so I don't know if I want to accept them or not. I had a dream. I was at the doctor, bro. He told me some bad news. I was like, damn.
To get off that snooze, because that's why.
So I might have to close. Bro, you're right. You're actually so right. I actually have, I'm down to these velos, 5 milligram ones, and then hopefully I'll just start fully go cold turkey. I came to the conclusion that shisha is actually better.
Shisha's way better.
Less side effects.
Shisha's better because you can't take the shisha with you. unless you make it at your gaff. There's a resistance there, innit? Velos are actually so convenient. It's actually a vibe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Velo.
Yeah. It's insane. Yeah, Velo is the little nicotine pouch, baby.
Yeah, I know. Bro, once I was in PK, bro, I started doing Velo right, bro. I was doing 3 dots. I was in PK. I was like, yeah, this shit might be a bit different than the UK one. So I got a 5 dot, bro. Oh my god, bro. I could have stopped. I had hiccups like crazy, bro.
Bro, you got hiccups from Velo.
Yeah, you can get hit. So when you do when like there's an overdose of nicotine, you get hiccups and fucking feels like you're about to die, bro.
Bro, you know what? You're actually right. Bro, I like this let bombs guy strategy, you know. The guy prints on new creations and then just blasts all of his profit into what's it called, these ones that look like they're breaking out. He just put 10 soul into them. He's actually printed like crazy the past few days.
Yo, I'm gonna make a website to make fake P&Ls, bro.
You don't even need that, bro. You just do share.
To make fake inspect element, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna post them myself, but I know a lot of people probably use it. All these like fake motherfuckers on X, bro. You know, there's a big market for that, man.
Is that?
0.1 soul for 100k. Oh, that's rock bomb, you know. That's actually rock bomb.
No, bro. If someone is spending 0.1 soul to make a fake P&L card instead of trying to trade that point soul to someone fucking 1 soul, they are fucked. Bro, I remember once I was down bad that I had like 0.2 soul left. Bro, I was just like, yeah, what am I gonna do now, bro? I just went with steak and just fucking turned it into like 4 soul, bro. But it's just that I got lucky though.
There should be like a little V7 foundation model popping up now. It's the Elon tweet. V7 or something like that.
Did you stay in BBB?
No, you know.
Hey, bro, Rizzo, yo, Ty, doesn't Rizzo sound like Bullish Baby?
Yeah.
He does, it, bro.
I don't even know who that is.
Bro, yesterday I told him that and it just sounded like I'm being racist because they're both black. Yo, I'm still waiting for that tweet, bro.
He's stream sniping. He's stream sniping. Yo. Alright, sending it.
Yo, Ty, what do you think will send more though? I feel like Kirby might be the sender, man, on Juice.
one's gotta be priceless.
You just mute us, bro.
Priceless. Or Kadesh. Kadesh should be a fucking sender,
Kirby,
bro.
though?
Kirby's okay, yeah. Kirby's okay. They gave away a Rolly, didn't they?
They haven't yet, but they will. And that's. And I think they're getting too like into the dupe eco as well, bro.
I think I'll buy some. Thank you for the subscriber.
I got 327 people watching the live right now, bro.
Like and subscribe.
And shit are still dead. Not dead.
Don't worry, bro. Boat Kid hit 8 million. That's insane. Boat Kid.
Bro, I can't lie. I tried so hard to reach out the actual boat kid. Like, try and get him to do an actual coin, bro. That would have sent if he actually made a video and like said.
Isn't
that
he
he's
in
making a
fucking
coin, bro.
Indonesia or some shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got an official account for him now. They've got an official account for him.
Bro,
You can't just get through.
The Indonesian government's shilling him now. They actually, I see him all over there. Like visit Indonesia.
Yes,
They're using that guy's clout right now. Like, insane. It's good for him though, man. It's gonna be life changing.
Literally.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna drop the bulk kid the email.
Literally
with a
like
nice
a-
offer to me.
He's like the modern day.
Nah, he did pull it off crazy though. Fucking how everyone's doing that dance now, bro. Flipping F1 car drivers, fucking everyone, bro.
Yes, I will. We still got a nice theme.
What do you think of this WeChat little chicken?
Fuck yeah, aped. Yo, this is crazy.
Real time, I clipped out that WeChat little chicken, by the way. It doesn't seem like it's gonna go anywhere. Fuck, you know. Everyone's clipped out something. I said I clipped out again.
Hey, thank you for the new subscriber, bro. This one. Beautiful. Look at his Nuki. Therefore, it's 5%, but hopefully it's one of those ones where he sells and it blasts off.
Yeah, I've bought a little bit.
There's a tofu mukbang dog. That was just a straight up scam. Oh. What the fuck that was? No motion for Nuki. Crazy chart, like new kid, boat kid. Let me see if I got trading view on this Safari. Log in quickly. Oh yeah, there's a good tweet here. Alien Elon. Let's see if I'm, oh shit, found 125k. Alien. 40 now, fucking A.
That was quick.
Let's see if it gets picked up. Got 200 holders. Oh, booking.com. Oh, do it here.
I'm gonna just bought that alien dip. Damn.
Yeah, didn't get picked up by no KOs. Hey, thank you for the new subscriber. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Did you end up getting into that alien time?
E-game? No, what's that?
No, the alien, the tweet. Did you end up getting into it or not?
Yeah, I got in, but I got cooked. So that loss. I still don't know if the bombs didn't get picked up by that many K rolls on the initial pump.
Yeah.
It might though. It might actually run. Really? Right, all eyes on the perps, guys. Don't forget, if you're not trading perps right now, check out the link in the description. Join Blowfin today. You'll find it right underneath this video.
What's it bigger, longer, uncut? Bigger, longer. Oh, it's another Elon Twitter.
Yeah,
Just
there's
now.
two. There's two.
It's uncut at 13k. It's on at 16.
Don't know if they're going to be a bit farmy though.
Huh?
Don't know if they're going to be a bit farmy. Check out this link here. You can join the trenches
This one's
right here.
now. Wow.
This is the VIP group where people are talking about Discord, Telegram, etc. Just find a link for Blowfin here as well.
That bomb's in this one.
Yeah, the KOs went for Dig Bomb. KOs went for this coin, innit, instead. This one got community as well, that's why. I might actually buy this, you know, sub Hondi. I brought it, fuck it. What? You get a free spot? That's crazy. ça va. Ouais, almost got my initials out. My initials are out. That's fast. Free money in the profit now. USDT dominance is collapsing, bro. So much money flowing into the markets. Jupiter is ready for his next leg up. It's all-time high for Job. Oh my gosh, Job has miles to go, bro. I just don't know if they have the motion to get there. Bro, do you know what's hey Richard, you know what's a good idea to do? So Jupiter have this thing called a planetary core. They talk about their treasury and shit. It's actually a good just a little bit of alpha to hop on them calls, man. They stream it on Twitter.
Planetary calls?
Yeah, it's on the main Jupiter account. Let me find out. So let me send you the link. And they have this drop and juice as well. So we got this. Drop and juice. And then there's this guy who's like the face of Jupiter.
Oh yeah, I know this channel.
Yeah, these guys have been dropping.
He's from the UK, you know.
Is it?
British guy. The drop and juice guy.
Or he's a sax guy. I think he's called Sax.
Yeah, I think that's the name.
It's in the message as well, telling that we need direct internet access, Ethernet cable for the room. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be absolutely crazy. It's gonna be such a vibe. So I need that IRL backpack soon. I bought that fat friend coin at 20k.
Yeah, have you read the lore behind it? It's pretty good lore, to be honest.
I said let's repeat this on Pump Fund now. This is on Bonk. I need to find the one on Pump Fund.
Yeah, you're right.
Just wait for one to pop on Pump.
There's one on Pump, but it's literally at 4k market cap. Or 5k now.
And then
Fat friend coin. 6k.
yo guys, wake up, bro. We got a winner. Chat. VC.
I'll put the ticker in the trenches chat.
Okay. Yeah, which one? Which one?
Put it in the general right now. It's called Fat. It's at 7k. It's in the trenches chat.
Uh, 8k.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8.7 right now. The ticker's in the general chat.
Yeah,
There's an OG on Bonk, by the way.
Should I get a dip?
It's only
Yeah.
5, but it looks like it
Yeah.
got found.
But the
tweet
one on
says-
Bonk, the law is meant to be a pump fund coin, but people are buying on Bonk. So this will vamp the other one. Well, not even vamp it, it's just the right one.
Wait, is the tweet loading for you? Am I bugging?
Let me check. No, it doesn't even load for me, you know.
Yeah, it got deleted.
Does the tweet
Yeah,
load for
post
everywhere?
deleted. Post deleted. It says.
Sorry,
Fuck's sake.
I think bro realized after the after creating the coin, you know.
You realize you need to put a fucking bonk instead of pump.
So he vamped his own token.
Literally, that sums up humans. Miguel would be like, oh, bro.
Most pump fund devs cards, man.
They are a little bit, they're a bit stupid, the most pump devs.
Alright, if you're streaming, just fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Bro, that uncut is running. I think it just bonded. Then if you lot still in. Pulled up from 12k.
Oh, you've been on from 12k? Gee, shit.
Yeah. Oh wow, Solana's pumped today now. Nice.
I think he remade that fat coin, by the way.
Sorry, bro.
I think he remade fat coin.
Is it on Bonk again?
Yeah. Same
Is it on
deck wallet. He's 3 fat coins now.
Fucked up, bud. Should have just put the first one on pump. Would have done well.
What's this key? QI. You see that QI?
Yeah, it's kind of good graphics actually. Yeah, 35 snipers.
Do you still have your? Can I see your numbers? Yeah, it's just. I have to check just in case Brian can sort of. He won't be that. I was in this one. Not your
No. It's been a year. Was just bad.
Oh, did you do that this one?
Yeah.
Not
Not from my bank. I thought I know. How can MBD?
You ask it.
MBD? I'm not doing Bangkok.
you told me.
Oh, no.
So can you open the other one?
You cleaned up the equipment. Not sure what boop is, but I brought it. Just looks silly.
No, because I can't get a really right. We leave it on that 18th and we land there on the 19th. So should I book the hotel for the 19th and not the 18th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, to fly. Yeah, I was saying it was cheap. Usually at 2-3 kg.
Yeah, it's 2.5. So,
Something like that.
from her then. Let's put that one. I'll send my way. Book it.
I was in that QI, but it fucking rugged. There's scheme at 9k. Get rich scheme. Idle, yeah. I scanned that one. I think it's got like 40% snipers. Yeah, 32% snipers, so it's sketchy. They're all in like the top 80. Unless they're out now, actually. They might be out. I hate when they run a volume bot like that. It just so early on. It's getting bids is idle again. Back to 15k. Yeah, that's it. All replies, isn't it? Bit more. No way this doesn't run. Currently I'm idle. XCOM join up. Ticker's so good. Yeah. Sometimes it happens in the pump fun chat, you know. I mean, most of the time they've got no motion and they're just fudding it like 4% holder, blah blah blah. Waiting to ape until the 4%'s out, and then they never ape. They're 0.1. I think it's OG for the coin then. A bee, and it's a picture of a bee. It's dead. Someone clicked like 5%. Ready.
You see this Mao that's running right now? There's an OG one, you know, that's like 440, 432 days, 443 days old. Do you guys see that?
No, I've not seen it.
I'll put this here in the trenches chat. Basically, the Mao that's right now that's running right now. There's one from like a year and a half ago. I've just put the
Yeah.
CA in the trenches. It's at 36k market cap right now, and the other one's at 160, and it's the exact same. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same photo, just inverted.
You've just flipped it round, so you can't reverse image search it.
Yeah. So this would be like the actual OG.
You got letter bombs already in, so he's obviously got his copy.
Yeah, letter bombs in the OG. He's making dough. He's making dough on the one that's running right now, and he must have noticed there was an OG.
Yeah, just bought it just in case it runs. I did that yesterday. That microchard, whatever it was, Elon's tweet. I put into the OG. I was up like 2 sold. Didn't sell because I thought, oh yeah, the volume will come from the new one, and it just fucking did that with the new. There was a elephant as well that did that, and I was like, I'm never going for OGs anymore. It just never works, but you just never know, do you?
Nah, but if you're in profit in the first one, it's no harm just chucking like 2 or 3 sell in the OG in case it decides to bump it. You know.
I like this.
But people are definitely noticing now. It's at 40k now. Oh, this one's at 200. I'm telling you now. I think it isn't a bad shout buying this other one, you know, at 30k.
They paid Dex on BBB.
The Habibi. BBB. Where is that?
Yeah, that big black bonk from earlier.
Oh yeah, I see it there. What's the distro link? Distro's okay on BBB as well.
I'm in Bonk Army. Unipick select what? Oh, Bonkami. Is that what he's claiming?
BBB is about to bond.
I got a BBB earlier. Probably shouldn't have.
The liquidity just seems really weird on Bonk at the minute. Like one sold clips have taken it down, like wicking it, like $20 sells are wicking it way down for some reason.
Yeah, I'm in, bro. So he's saying, did the guy actually like the tweet? Yeah.
That's like the perfect light up in it. This Photoshop alike from Unipix because you can't check it.
The chart looks good though. I think it'll be alright. Didn't expect to be this early. Bonk Army is approved. Yeah, the chart's starting to move now. It's 22k.
30k.
Someone's getting some motion now. Motion! Motion. Yeah, that other mile has been clipped now. And the OG did not bump. Oh, that was shit.
The Did they just
But
play?
then again, it's little to no risk in it when you get in the OG early enough. It's like your entry is where the price probably comes back to.
I think they just played depths on Bonkami. Are you telling me that there's not a Bonkami already? Surely.
Nice. 30k for Bonkami. Unless the guy
I think
wasn't
people-
chatting shit.
Yeah. Or they just like that, it's likely to get a like from him or an ape.
Yeah. Send it to Bonding. Motion.
Yeah, man.
Come on. Nice. Go on. Send it to Bonding. 35. Can we get a 36? Send it to Valhalla.
There we go.
Here we go.
They should have sent him some supply. They should have bought like 10% and sent him. They should have bought 10% and sent Unipix supply.
Oh, army?
Of the army, yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm not saying you send it. I'm saying the dev should have sent it. Hmm. The wicks move so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. Like a $20 buy or move the wick further than like a $40 sell. It just doesn't. Oh, soul sell. Just doesn't make sense. Mm. What, for the decks to actually work, or for the bag working to work? Both. Mm.
Oh, sorry. Hey. Get over there. What you saying, chat? Sorry about that. I didn't know I was muted. I'm literally just sorting something out and I'm active. But I'm in this long on army. I think it's going to do well. Perps longs as well. Perps long. Oh no, the bundle's selling off.
Long and army.
Yeah. I'm
How
20x
X
long.
leverage, guy?
100x. 100x
I can ask
long.
that question in the Twitch stream. Bro, you gotta be careful. There actually is an army on what's it called? There's an army on KuCoin everywhere, bro. So people are gonna start long in army.
This is when I got a 50x long, isn't
Yeah, I'm bluffing.
Jump looks so good though, bro. Jump actually looks so good.
And I see some more creations now as well on Duke right now.
Yo, GM, what we saying?
And rising champ.
Yes, boys.
What's good, bro? What's cooking?
Fucking chilling, billing, bro.
I'm
There's a
clicking
few.
this army right now.
Yeah, caught a banger in the what, bro? You know that DGen? So basically, the TikTok owner backed it, put the CA in the bio, then it just 10x'd. Crazy, bro. Called it at like 350K. So, yeah, GG's to everyone who got in from the WAP. We print in.
Never
Let's go.
fade crypto boars. Yeah, get it. When you get that email notification, it says crypto boards has made a new call, mate. Better log the fuck in.
Yeah, I learned my lesson after TST, bro.
You get it. You get it. That is serious motion, bro. Serious motion. I'm trying to work this chart on army, man.
It just don't want to bond, does it?
Yeah, what you boys looking at now?
Army?
Pairs.
I'm just scalping chart.
Oh.
Has anything actually bonded recently? Is there even enough like volume on
Bro,
chain right now?
this shit's been bonding, bro. We've had like two more runners. The last thing to bond hit 250k. A minute ago, that mile.
Yeah.
Meme coins are actually like slow
Yeah,
cooking.
it's picking up now, especially the bonk ones as well.
Yeah. Army's pumping. Yeah, I think this is a good community map, but it needs more, a little bit more content.
Where's that video?
Let's see if anyone's LARPing it.
Why has he hovered over that? He's hovered over your following, not the Unipix's likes.
I don't know. I cheated. Not gonna lie. I cheated out. Set her up and that.
Yeah, I think he's hovered over the wrong thing. Live a moon bag.
Any micro caps we're looking at? Low caps. There's an alt
I'm
season
looking at this
reel.
alt season.
You see that? What alt
Yeah,
season reel?
I just bought that. Yeah, I just bought it. It's at 8K now.
Yeah, I'm in. I got it at 8.
Alt season real. Motion.
Motion.
There we go.
They're doing south. The winter.
Literally so.
I don't watch what. You're just not clued up with the north and the south and the east. So. I can't wait to tell Manjit that. I'm telling Manjit that you don't know. The capital of Jamaica. Ask me the capital of Jamaica. Kingston. What do you mean? India is difficult. You're from guys. Chat. I need your help, chat. Right? Not VC. We're gonna leave it just for the chat, right? I don't want no one think I gave out any hints, right? What is the capital of India? What's the capital of India?
New Delhi.
What's this? The chat says.
Was it Mumbai? New Delhi or Mumbai, I think. I don't know.
Hey, he said he said don't leave the chat, but I know it's New Delhi though. But yeah, low key.
Oh shit, my bad, bro. I thought I was in chat. I realized I'm the VP.
Nah, it's okay, bro. These
Oh,
guys
it's
in
New
the
Delhi.
chat said Mumbai, bro. Come on.
It's New Delhi. Yeah, see, New Delhi. So
Bro,
my
I used to think it
girlfriend.
was, I used to think it was Islamabad.
Bro, no way.
What?
What did he say?
What?
Bro
What?
said Islamabad.
That is an extremist.
Yo, that's racist. That's
Crazy.
just cause people look the same, the brown, doesn't mean they have the same capital.
Oh, I'm telling you, these Malis are racist, bro. I'm telling you. So what's the capital of Somalia?
Hey, what's the capital of Jamaica?
Kingston. You get it?
Oh shit, I don't
See?
know, bro.
Right, now check that.
Kingston. Hey, wait. What's the capital of London, bro?
City of London.
Camden. Hey, Camden, bro. Camden.
Right, check this out, yeah?
Hey, why we got TJR edits in here? We need Thai edits, bro.
You get it? See, look. Kingston, mate. Capital of Jamaica. Look at that real one.
This
Check this out, yeah? Chat.
SBR's getting motion.
I know, man, but I've seen her like 40k, bro. Not fuck. Chat, imagine this, yeah? I asked my girlfriend, look at going India. She goes, we spent 6 hours, chat, looking at places,
Why is that not good?
looking at hotels, thinking it's the capital, and she's looking at New Delhi. No, she's looking at Mumbai. So she thought the capital was Mumbai, chat. That is diabolical. Right? I'm more Indian.
Nah, but it's still a good place to go to, though.
Yeah, it's nice.
Bro,
It is
that's
nice.
worse than me saying Islamabad, bro.
For a wedding.
That is some good activities, mate. Oh, mate. It's like them yoga trip, the yoga donnies.
Nah, bro, he's that data scientist, bro. Flipping, bro's clever, though. Bro, he's the one been making your AI models, bro.
Harry said Mogadishu. I think he's another capital of Somalia. My G. Shout out Harry. He's a real one.
Bro, someone asked the capital of Dubai, bro. What is going on here, bro?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Ty, we might need to start running some geography class in here, bro.
Stick to meme coins, man. Stick to meme coins, innit?
Make you guys play some Borderland, bro.
Borderland.
Yo, Carla, that's the best run I've ever caught. The Borders
was a movie,
I think.
bro.
Yeah, that was a mother, bro.
That run there was fucking insane.
Bro,
King, I'm still
50k to 4 mil.
I'm still claiming as president of Jamaica.
Oh, yo, you seen this Europa tie? I just don't get why they didn't launch this on Drop.
What's it called?
Europa, OPA, LPA. Because Europa is one of the moons of Jupiter. They launched it on Believe.
Believe?
Order flow, ultimate front runner Krypto King.
Okay.
So this cool. But you know what's funny? A while ago, I was thinking about launching something on Jupiter called Europa. Because that's one of the biggest moons of Jupiter.
Okay, launch it.
This would have probably said, man. Yeah, I could do it one of these days randomly. Yeah, me chilling it.
SBR's got some serious bids. 6 minutes old. Like 55k. Just about the bomb.
SPR. Or SBR, strategic bunker, is it?
Yeah.
It's just bonded.
I think this catches on, you know. I bought that dip at 54.
Some big clips. There's an OG at 16k that's a month old. It's just trickled.
Fuck that. I'm not playing this OG game. I'm out. Stick to my 10k market caps, chat. Stick to that. You get it? What was I thinking?
What's this Natasha?
I don't know, but I'm in.
Super Grok.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Wow. And again. Gohan san. Wow. One more. To the upside.
Come on.
Let's go. Staying
Send
flat.
it.
That's what we want to see. Go on. Go on. Fuck. Fuck's sake, chat. Just round trip fucking 7 ton.
Bro, what even just happened there?
Don't know. We got fucking pushed, innit? And again. Go on.
Come on.
Go on.
There we go.
Super Glock.
Nice.
Why is all my shit lagging again? What's going on?
Nice.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Back at 44.
Fuck off.
Done a full reversal.
Babe,
Yep.
please can you message the woman, tell her fix the Wi-Fi? I'm not time for this shit. Innit, chat? We ain't got no time for no slow Wi-Fi around here, bruv. Chat, we ain't got no time for slow Wi-Fi.
Ty, I think you sold the bottom on that SBR. It's at 80k now.
Fuck that. I ain't give a fuck. Bro, I'm up $1,000, bro, on this. At 40k. Fuck this fuck 44k bullshit fucking shit. Yeah, fuck. Take that. Get it. That's how we move around there, chat. Quick fire, quick rack. Always say it, bro. 10k market caps are the best shitters ever, bro. All of this 40k, nah. I'm sticking to it. Let's watch my balance go up. That's what that matters. A little Solana. Let it tick up.
You look, just enter.
What I go on, dog?
So, what coin did you look just go into?
It's Natasha. Super Grok. But what's not making sense? I'm trying to search it, but my fucking shit keeps going off. Is this the official account shown by Elon or is it a different account? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Super God. No, this is the actual account. Oh, okay. This Natasha's gonna run. That's where I fucked up. I'm gonna ring the internet woman and invoice him. This should be a 10k entry. I've had to re-enter at fucking 60.
What did you clip
Yeah.
out of Natasha?
Welcome, send him. Yeah, I had to rebuy it because I had to verify it was legit. But I'm in. I'm back in. That should be a 10x, but it's not. So this is why we're gonna message the woman,
Oh, the
please.
letter bomb is absolutely clicking this
Fuming.
chat.
Thank you. Let's fix this fucking internet shit. Yeah. Should actually violate. I could just made 2k. Right, let's go then. 4, 8, 12, no 3k. Fucking A. Well, I'm back in the game.
Fuck it, back in. Send it.
Rotted.
Bro, you
Easy.
see where I called Natasha from?
You get it, bro.
I
Bro, you
clocked
called
that
it
at
from 12.
8K.
Yeah, bro. I was in it from there. I got
Bro,
out at
6K.
fucking 34 and then rebought at 50, so it's not
I
too
got out
bad.
on the first dip, yeah. I done the exact same thing, bro. Sold for loss.
No, I sold for mad profit, bro.
And
I
got
sold
back in.
for a rack. I had to put the rack back in. But it's a big problem now.
Bro,
Now
I sold for a loss on the first dip.
really? I held that first dip just because my
Yeah,
fucking
when it first going on.
imagine I was forced to hold it because my screen crashed. And then I went on and then I went to verify the Twitter and then my fucking Twitter crashed. I was fucked. And when I verified it, I came back and it was already bonded. So I was like, fuck. I want Safari now. I can't even use my fucking Chrome. My Chrome's fucked. I have no clue what's going on with my Chrome, my fucking Google Chrome.
She's seen that we were sorting out the wires, but she's actually.
She fixed it. Oh, he's the best. Hey, breathe. And I still got to send this fucking. Right, let's pop in. Massive buys on Europa. Oh, now my YouTube's also lagging. Stop it. Don't even cap, bro. Don't say that. Can you check? That's what I mean. It's doing all that. Oh, it's 2025. I ain't got time for a loading screen.
I just bought up that dip on this Natasha now. Let's get up to 2%.
I think. I'm gonna exit liquidity now, man. Chat. I'm gonna have words with the internet woman. Very, very firm words. We can't be having none of that shit like that, chat. That should be the nice free bags. You get it? And what the fuck is this super grok? Why is Elon shilling it? Oh, bro, he's deleted the post. No, he hasn't. Say he's pinned the post. Hey, yo, he's pinned it. Yo, he's pinned. This goes.
Oh shit, people are buying this Natasha now.
Bro, this goes now, bro. He's pinned it. This goes, mate. Oh, load, bro. Follow amount, just 100x.
Let me try to refresh the stream. Yeah, it's working now.
9 p.m. to midnight times 3. What time is it? Oh, what the fuck is? Huh? Oh, how is this not running? Elon's literally tagged the fucking. I'm actually retarded.
What happened?
Nothing. I should have took my money when I got on it. Stockholm time. Stockholm, Sweden. Cool. Sweden. Then to Thailand time. 9 p.m. Sweden to Thailand. 2 a.m. Oof. Oof. Sounds can do. Week. Fucking A. Right, now I'm almost organized. Gotta do one more thing and then I can lock in and actually trench because this shit is fucking same time to do it tomorrow. When I Wednesday. Wednesday, what about Friday? What about Tuesday? Wednesday? What about Thursday?
Wow, that Annie sent in a Grok companion.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh.
Well, neither did I. But basically, there's a few. So there's that bad Ruddy to 50k.
Bro, I was fucking muted. I called that shit at 50k. I thought I was unmuted. You stayed quiet. Ain't no way, bro.
Yeah,
Which one did you call?
That Annie. I didn't know I was fucking muted, bro. Oh my god.
And then there's a companions with all of them at 70k.
Yeah, there's other ones. So look up for the other two.
Oh,
There's
so I just
Bad
missed the whole
Rudy and
narrative.
some other.
I'm fuming.
50% bundle with companion.
Which one's 50% bundled?
Companions.
Bro, how was I fucking muted, bro?
That's
Could have
Stay away
swore.
from this one.
I think Annie's probably the winner from it.
I had to bought his companions at 18k. What's this Rudy? Bro, what's all this companion shit? Chat, someone please tell me the narrative, bro. I'm fucking geeked right now, bro.
Bro, so Ty, basically, Elon's put a tweet out, right? And then the tweet was they like the new features on Grok. And then he posted that, what did the actual post say? It says, so the new features, so Annie, the Bad Rudy, and this other geezer called, oh, it doesn't have a name, it says coming soon. I think they're the new features on Grok. So everyone's just aping the two characters.
The devs made 20k off Annie.
Rudy, listen. Eyes off the screen
He
for 2 minutes.
he held 6% and just been clinched at the time.
This is why you can't take your eyes off screen, chat. Fucking, the whole fucking done. Done, babe, but I can't. That's it. Can't do anything else now. No touch.
And that Natasha's done a full U-turn tie, by the way, just to add fucking more stress.
Thanks. Thank you. I'm in this really anyway. 20k. Oh my god. It's spanned to 74. Oh my god.
Yep.
Chat.
And he's breaking out to the top.
I don't even know what to do here. Let me actually research
Bro, I just got
narrative for
back in, you
myself.
know.
Well, I'm just gonna research narrative for myself quickly.
I think Annie runs.
Cool features just dropped for Supergrok subscribers. Turn on companions in settings. What the fuck's Supergrok? Oh, it's right here. Supergrok. Okay. Companions. Oh, there's okay. So it's Rudy must pump then. How do I know what a companion is? Companions and settings. Settings. Settings.
How much did Dev just close on 6k? Oh dear. You just made 20k that Dev. That's unreal.
Who cares? Right. AI characters are now live on iOS app. Annie, Rudy, Bad Ruby. Okay, Annie done. Rudy's here. Done. So we need to find Bad Rudy as well. Bad Rudy. Where's this one? Bad Rudy's already at 90k. Okay, so I'm late to that. Well, I've got Rudy. Rudy's at 40k. Done. Annie was the first one. So you know that's 400k. How are these companions there? What the fuck's this shit up? Fuck. iOS app. I don't even have the app. iOS. Well,
Oh,
because
Rudy's
someone...
getting bids now.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Could someone turn off their notifications, the ping thing? It's going to bond and tank, as everything else is, by the looks of things.
Bro, fucking Annie's at almost, it touched the mill, bro.
Well, who cares, bro? Are you in?
What the fuck? Yes, I got in at 50k.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, you was on mute earlier.
He's like,
Of course you are.
Bro, look at general chat. I put in my entry.
Oh, that's killer. No, GG's, bro.
Yo, what the fuck?
Fucking fuckers. Bro, there's hella scalps right now as well on chain.
Yep. There's one too many.
The scalp, Rudy. Annie's looking like the main
I
one.
scalped that Annie, you know, from 400.
That's smart. Wait.
But one thing I don't understand, why isn't this Natasha at like a couple hundred?
No, it's between Annie, Bad, and the other one. Oh.
Yeah, Annie's got the mind share because she's like anime character, isn't it?
Rudy's gonna have motion, you know.
But Bad Rudy looks like a Bond character.
It does actually, yeah.
It does, innit?
Mm.
The geezer looks like he's meant to be for bonk.
I'm so sidelined on Annie. Fuck yeah.
I can't believe I looked down at my phone for 2 minutes, just missed the middle runner.
Yeah, I saw it 260 because that 1 mil whale was getting in, and I was like, I'm not just gonna put them on. Oh well. Any language model at 5k?
Surely there's Bad Rudy runs too then.
It should, but it's not always the case. Isn't it?
It really isn't.
I bought in at 100k to 120.
Yeah, same.
The other one just says coming soon. It doesn't really have a name. It just says Rudy, but
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bad Rudy and Annie, they both should run like equally. Or at least get to like 300-400k.
Rudy's not bonded yet, isn't he?
Rudy's just struggling because he's not in there. Hasn't actually got a name. Bad Rudy 160 now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
Nice.
Yes, 200. No, good call.
See? This is what we're talking about now. Everyone's gonna start FOMO in this one now.
Yeah.
Vamp.
Send it to 500. Vamp it.
Vamp it.
Quick time.
Come on, man. We need that devious vamp. You know what I mean? Devious one.
Bro, bad boy.
You know what I mean?
Bad Rudy.
Bad Rudy, mate. Come through 500k real quick.
Wow, 1 mil strong for Annie.
No, Rudy.
Bad Rudy, send it to 500, bro. But Rudy does, bro. Of course he does.
He's got to vamp the rest of them now. It's his turn.
Literally. Doesn't even need to vamp, just needs to fucking send.
Fucking front round. Fuck me.
$60k for Rudy as well. Uh-oh.
170 for Bad Rudy. Bad Rudy. Oh, 400, 500.
Yo!
Oh, shit. Yo!
Yo!
Clip.
Oh my gosh. Dirty clip. Dirty
bro, I didn't
clip.
get a chance to clip a thing. Send it. Oh, send it higher.
Wow. Say it.
Rudy's at 80 now.
What's Annie at? Yo, did any of you lot manage to clip out on that?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's so stiff and it's tough in it.
And he's at 1 mil, bro. Rudy's gonna run too.
Rudy's getting a dip now.
I meant to tag at Grok. That's just made Natasha blast off as well.
That Elon stimmy back in full effect.
Full effect, mate.
I'm telling you now, this bad boy Rudy, he's on smoke.
He's on smoke.
Rudy already graduated.
He's not replied yet. You really think it's that deep?
Oh, come on. Dip.
That's what the fuck?
I wonder if these, like Bad Rudy and Rudy, vamp eventually and Annie gets to full running potential.
I think someone found the actual character's name. I'm not sure. The Seriki.
For which one? Bad Rudy?
Nah, the anime woman. Nah. I can't even figure that out. Some Japanese shit.
Bro, what even just happened with Bad Rudy? What even was that?
I think someone fat fingered.
Nah, for real.
The fuck is this? Buncled.
What?
Post from Radium. Make the
I'm
trenches
pinned
great
from
again.
10K. $7K.
Oh, wow, the volume's back, bro. We're in the trenches now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, Richards, you better have got that desk, innit?
Bro, I had to leave the desk, bro. I'm laying down on my bed right now, bro. I'm laying on my stomach, bro. My laptop right in front of me, bro. Just staring.
Well, chat, this is how Richards is sat, bro. He's sat with that.
Oh, you wouldn't even want to know, bro. My feet are in the sky, bro. I'm flicking them
Yeah.
around. I'm clipping out of charts, bro. Looking at one absolute bad view, bro.
Bad. Oh, funny.
Come on, Bad Rudy, man.
Elon Musk replying to photos and all sorts.
Oh, yes. Bad Rudy back at 300. We just clip straight back down. $250. Are you like still in it? Or did you like all get out?
No, I'm not yet. I was playing Rudy. I managed to scalp it a bit, but Binance pump fund, what's this?
Oh, yo, Ty, you seen that? 30K? 40K?
I'm in.
Binance to launch official pump style bonding curve.
Oh, fucking, I'm older, didn't even go through. Thank fuck for that. Yo, there's, yeah, did you see it? 43K.
Wow.
Ah, BF, yeah, it's fucking black.
Oh, why are my orders not going through? What's happening right now?
Fees not
The volume that nuts.
Yeah.
So many snipers.
Oh, fuck off.
There we go.
Bro, why do people move like fucking... Bro. I thought it was a G chat. I went to go click sell initials, but the shit tanked. So I said moonshot.
Absolutely cloud.
What about moonshot? Oh, the coin. Wait, what? I didn't sell me. Of course I exited. What?
That letter bomb.
Binance.fun.
Absolutely.
Binance.fun.
Yeah, that's fucked. That is so fucked.
I was gonna cry for literally 0.1 seconds before.
Looking for the actual name of it.
They just pay for deck for Bad Ruby.
There's a yellow Binance one at 30K. But why can't I sell anything?
Wallet maybe? Or fees?
Yeah, it might be the wallet.
Vol is way high right now, bro. What the fuck? Let me lower this to 5 minutes. Download this to 2. Oof. That's for the trenches, mate. Fucking hell, no. Here, mate.
Tony sold by on battery.
Yeah, let's lock in on new pairs, boys. Try catch another one.
What's this old ABTC? Oh, it's the photo of the chick. How much for some anime Bitcoin? 10 hours ago.
You see this other one, anti-BTC. 20k.
I
Oh,
just
these
bought it
charts
at
are a mess.
12.
How much for some anime Bitcoin? This is an old tweet, this.
There's an old one. That's 10 hours ago. I have no people in the video.
Whoever bought that 20 solar bid really got cooked.
What is Annie still holding a mil? 96980.
I bought this, the original bunk coat, at 10k. Yeah, 15k now. Choppy as fuck though. Oh shit.
Annie's at 1.2 now. On
Annie's
a
in a Mazda.
Cornelius chart.
Annie's
Yeah.
actually done the Mazda, innit? Fuck's sake. So, where the fuck is this companion? Just companion, guys. So get Rocky this actually don't work out. 3D circled up actually.
Did any of those Binance funds run?
No.
Not even, you know.
Yeah, that is. There's one at 16k still. Yeah, it's going down a bit. I might just bid the bottom.
Bro, you should dev something on Juke, bro.
I know, man. I know. I've got an idea for one, and it's well, it ran. We were all in it like months ago, and it's the OG kind of one, and it just makes sense on Juke. So yeah, I've got that cooking. I just want to test some stuff. I'm DJing in a bit at the minute as well. It's not good.
Yeah, there's no point in DJing if you're a dev, bro. If I had dev skills, I wouldn't be in the market. I'd just be extracting all day. Not gonna lie. Just be deving shit. If I had the dev powers,
I'm
bro.
giving back to the market for a bit, and then I'll switch.
Yeah, I'd just be certified. Every day I just have a fresh cook, so it's safe.
Yeah. I've been cooking shitters, to be fair, like, but most of them don't run. Like,
No, but you want to make like protocols and shit, bro. It's whatever. I need 1.4, bro.
This Binance fund's getting some bids at 23k now from the bottom. One of them's got to run, surely. Like,
I don't know how this other Annie chat has got 80 holders. That's 80. 100 holders, bro. This is flying. Wow.
oh, Annie.
Yeah. Probably gonna tank straight after, you know.
Yeah.
I got my initials out.
Wicked up to 140.
Yeah, I clipped out of 84. Got my initials out. This is flying, cuz. Oh, the vamping in. Come on. Come on, bundles.
Other one.
Nah, there's no
Oh.
vampage. There was no vampage, just a bundle. They launched it a bit too late, man. Whoa, maybe not. Not gonna clip it here, man. I'll take the free Solana mic. Why have they named it Kai? You seen the other one, Kai? Hi, I'm Kai, the charismatic. That's jokes. Just gave him a fresh name like that. That's cool as fuck. I missed it though. It's 55k.
Migrating. Fuck, that's fast.
Gotta be quick. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's sent already.
Oh, did I sell that? Yeah.
Oh wait. No. You just asked. Rudy, oh my gosh. They launched a Rudy one. They launched a Rudy.
Normal Rudy.
Oh, they just rigged it. No, don't rig it. Don't rig it, man. Don't rig it. 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 Yes. Bid. Bid it. Bid it. Bid it. Bid it. Bid it. Another bundle. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Don't vamp it yet. Nigga gonna vamp it this. Go on, CA in bio. Fuck it. Slap a CA into bio. See, this is what you should dev, bro. You should be deving one of these right now. A fucking automated one or some shit. Just slap the CA in bio. Give it to chat. Insta bond it. Make 5 bags. You're done for the day. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to lock in on it really because there's so much volume back now. Now BTC hit what was it,
Bro,
121?
Natasha's
Bring gold.
130k, bro. They see
No
already.
way. What, it's been secured now?
Yeah. Fuckers.
Bro, I knew I should have fucking stayed in that shit. Damn. Bro, I should not have, what's it called, gone back into this bad Rudy chart at 260. That was daft.
What is it? Is that the official name for it? Why is it Natasha? What's...
Basically, Natasha, Elon Musk added the account by mistake.
Mm.
In a tweet.
No way.
Fuck is Magnus the dog? No.
I think I bought the Pico top there. Got mev'd up.
Oh, no clue. Why? No. Right, what's next? I'm actually up heaps right now. Somehow I finished it profitable.
Right, what are we looking at? I need a quick 10x.
You get it. You get it. I'm still locked in. What's this? We chat AI to 16k. You're nodding. Wow. Mr. seen the baggage allowance in business and said, yeah, yeah. Might have to pass through. I can't lie. I might have to pass through Dubs vids. Pick up the A Pizzy
Slide
before.
through, bro.
You know what I mean?
Do it, bro. I'll
That's
come
to
get
be
you
done.
never. Come
After
pick
that,
you up in the fucking Maybach.
I have to get some mileage on the skelly, man.
You get me?
What's this Q? No, I'm joking. Book it, yeah. The official Animation Inc. website, they have a mascot of the entire company called Hannah. It's like 8K. I bid the 8K dip. Fuck it. It's a good narrow. Oh my god, the nigga deleted the fucking post, bro. You're retarded. Why would you delete a post, bro? When you're stupid, bro. We need more devs in the trenches, bro. For real. I need devs in the trenches, man. Just dev me shit all day. Just don't delete the post, at least. Yeah, everyone's watching his Hannah coins right now. You know, the guy's deleted tweet.
Yeah, it's 13K.
What
Is
is
that the
it?
one that we?
Yeah, that one's got tweet deleted. There's another one blank screen, but 30K.
Bet Rudy's on a dip.
I bought 25. I got a dip at 25K on this Hannah.
Why would you delete the tweet?
Isn't it? Look, this one's flying, bro. The fuck? Come on. Run, 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 run. Cooked. Hey, Dev. So he got mad. So he said someone front on him, so he got mad and deleted the post. That's funny. That is dark. That is dark. Wait, if it's an anime narrative, do we go and buy that coin from Tom Soulport again? What's that coin called? The fucking... Oh, what's the coin?
That picture that he tweeted.
Yeah.
It's called Solo.
Oh, Solo?
Bro, who was that, bro? That sound like he had swine flu, bro.
Swine flu, what the
You
fuck?
gotta start smoking them ciggies, man. Them ciggies came to you.
I just bought solo leveling, 35. This could be the craziest front run ever. Absolutely stupid, yeah. My thesis is simple. Anime's running. Tom tweets in a minute. He goes, oh yeah, it looks like anime's winning. And then this just flies. Just be careful, because people are going to try to stream vampers, but...
Everyone's fucking blasting it off.
Niggas is trying to stream vamp, but just be careful, innit?
You just PvPing each other, like, what are you
Yo,
doing?
what's this? Crypto bro Alexis, 32K. Let me check the tweet. I'm still holding that one. I took my initial because fucking people are trying to chase a quick bread. One of the agent Alexis is a crypto bro. Download. Oh, this goes crazy. Wait, where's this Grok app? Let me download this app. Where the fuck's my phone? Babe, you got my phone? I'm gonna fucking do it, bro. That's off. Download this fucking Grok app. Grok. Download. There's Alex thing sending as well now.
Yeah, it's about to send, I think.
Wow.
Bring the volume back. The volume's back.
The volume's back in force, mate. Oh, mate. AWS. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Send it. Send it.
Wow.
Send it. No wow. Send it.
No, all gas, no brakes.
see where this goes.
Got initials out.
These wicks are crazy.
Mass crazy.
There's another one, Alexis P as well, 15K. Low key, that should
I'm
vamp.
in
That's
that
the
one.
official name. Alexis P's official
Yep.
name. Called vamp, but depends on vol.
I think it does, you know.
I think it vamps. Yo, bundles. I bid the dip. Fuck it.
Ouch.
Fuck it. I bid the dip.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm in. 11K.
Those bundles are.
Bonk bundles, mate. Fucking tough. What's this?
Out though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Other one's still climbing though.
Yeah, it should.
What, the 9K?
What's this back, Grok?
Yeah, I see one in my wallet that tracked guy in.
When was this tweeted, though?
Mm-hmm.
When was this tweeted? July 14th. Yes, the right date. I'm not gonna lie, I bought the 10K dip like an absolute champ, mate. Send it. Nah, I cooked. Bro, I can't even look at my phone, but I want to download Grok. Every time I look to download this shit, bro, fucking another coin pops out. I'm up there. I'm up like 17 so right now. Thank you for new subscriber, bro.
What is the app?
Yeah.
Well, let me download the app.
Backdrop? No, I got back.
Right, someone's computer's overheating.
I'm not surprised the volume's fucking cooked.
What you say? You said the volume just set.
He's like running the trend on his PC.
The volume just set, the guys. Nah, I could just imagine someone just trenching on the windows like that. Yeah, the shit is just peaking right now. Absolutely peaking. Man, I'm sweating like, yo, he needs to make 2 soul real quick, upgrade the tech, bro. It's getting dark. Oh, stop it.
Alex sending.
Yeah,
100K.
survived the PvP, did it?
That 3 soul at 30K would have been nice now if I didn't moonbag it. You just never know though, these plays. They just get vamped so quick.
Nah, this is a simple playbook. If you go on the tweet, it's the actual name, Alexis. But the difference is, and it's a crypto, bro. But the difference is it's Alexis P. So the question was, is it Alexis or Alexis P? I might actually re-enter this, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to re-enter it. I'll rebought it. Put a little bit in for a scout, because even when I was speaking of the thesis, it gave me conviction. I sold myself on the coin.
Full pot.
Yeah, look, they launched another Alexis P at 9K. Though. Is this the same one? People are literally trying to revive this shit from 9K, bro. It just makes sense. Who is buying the 5K bottom, bro? It's absolutely disgusting. That's absolutely vile, that. Oh, I love it. Someone said, fuck it. I'm gonna bid the 5K dip.
DCA.
Literally.
I just bid that 60k dip on this Alexis, Crypto Bro Alexis.
I can't even verify on the app. Can someone download the app, please? So I'm having to fucking just change. Mm.
Crypto bro taking off.
Crypto, bro. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, the
with the
same
actual
one.
name.
Ah, fuck, man. I can't even chat. I can't even fucking look at my phone, bro. It's pissing me off. I'm losing my head, bro. As soon as I look at my shit, you know what? I'm just stepping up both the trades, and I'm gonna download this app. I'm gonna front one everyone on the next narrative. You lot can all buy my bags with 10x out. I know niggas don't want to do nothing. Niggas don't want to take no initiative. Right, shit's downloading. One sec. My cloud. Chat, if you've got any initiative right now, you in the stream. If I was you, I'd be downloading this fucking Grok app and seeing what all this shit this guy's talking about. Because
Oh shit! Imagine. Is it like an AI chat agent?
yeah, it's just an app in it.
Ask it for a name of a coin.
Bro, you ask it and dev a coin and send me the CA, bro. And I'll buy it.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Ask it. Just and then you gotta make a thesis tweet. Like you gotta make a tweet and said, I ask Grok, blah 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 blah. And it will run. Right, where the fuck's this agent shit? Right. I don't trust this Alexis coin, bro, because it keeps on getting vamped every 2 minutes. App start the anti.
It's another one that just came out at 22k.
All this. Yeah, I don't like this Alexis one because the main one isn't even the right ticker, but these ones are struggling to get to bonding. So I'm trying
The
to do.
newest one is Alexis, and then it says Crypto Bro Alexis. It just shot to 30k. Came out 2 minutes ago, or 8 minutes ago.
No, I'm not chasing the vol. I'm just saying this. The ticker's not right. It's gonna be the first one to pay for Dex and turn him into a character. Like this is what I mean, guys. If you have any logic right now, and you actually want to make money, just fucking launch a Twitter account, paste the guy as the account, and then make one called Alexis Twitter Bro with the fucking with an actual Twitter account. Put the CA in the bio, and it's gonna go to 200k instantly. Do you know what I mean? Fuck doing it. Only reason why I can't do it because I'm a KOL. If I do it, it looks like I've scammed. But there's literally 100 people in the thing, 300 people. That's what I'd be doing. A lot of people ask me, Ty, what would you do if I won? So that's the type of shit. Bro, I would have done Kai, Sammy, Ellie, Alexis, all by now already. I'd have 5 accounts on the go right now, 3 different Gmails on smoke, on absolute smoke. Bundled all of them, 3 wallets in each of them. Baba, 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 baba. 40% supply. I'm on some shit. Might even one clip it at 200k, bro, and then just say thanks for playing, bro. Depends on how much volume it gets. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, real talk, bro. It gets dark.
Shit, this one could be good. Anime intelligence, but it looks like a rug chart. I'm gonna bid it anyway. The 10k.
Just download the app to check for yourself. Discover. Maybe it only works in America because I'm on this shit saying customize Grok, speak, Grok 3, Grok 4. So how the come on, Elon, bro. Turn on companion settings. Okay. Settings.
Yeah, this is getting bids. Anime intelligence.
What do I think about Deji coin? I'm not in. I'm not.
That shit got bro. Sheesh.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh fuck.
Bro, I'm telling you,
All
bro.
that bundle second.
You
Look at
lot
that.
just,
That was an evil chart.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. You lot are gonna lose money right now, bro. You should be Devon. Real talk. Upgrade to Super Grok. Safe. I've got Super Grok. Safe. Access to Grok 4. 1,000 baht a month. What the fuck?
Alexis Crypto Bro just hit a new all-time high, 42.
Let's go wait for it to bond.
The 10-minute old one on Bonk.
Bro, I beg someone to make a Twitter account for this crypto, bro. Please. Turn off renew emails. Get rid of emails. Where's PB, bro? Because PB would do it. PB's not even online. Hey, yo, Azriel, you online, bro?
Man, this
Settings. I'm in this fucking Super Grok now. What? Yeah, Lexus is nicking. Look. What Twitter account, bro? Use initiative, bro. I just explained it. Alexis.
20 minutes to download this app. What the fuck?
Bro, you get it, bro. That's what I mean. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. And you have to pay for this fucking Super Grok thing. I paid for it, but I can't even see the same. I don't know whether it's because it's US, but it says Discover. I can't see this little Discover thing. I don't know. Maybe it connects to your Twitter or some shit, bro. Interpreting request. Bro, this Super Grok's ass, bro. What the fuck? ChatGPT is way better.
I bet the Apple servers are just getting hammered by this fucking app request.
Yeah.
It's like when the new COD update comes out, everyone's trying to download it.
Got a bunch of DJs
But
and click,
it's
click,
Apple.
click. Trying to make some fucking characters.
Got thousands
Some shit degenerates.
regions. Same server.
Yeah. No cap, bro. I don't know where this was. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, look, somebody's made Ellie. But then, turn on. See our plans. Cancel. Confirm. Okay. Right. What's next? Anti-chat working in Australia. What do you think about Duck Fun? Let me see if they've made a Twitter community for this Alexis. If they've made one for this crypto, bro, we might have motion. Wait, what's it saying? Hey, yo, you can. Bro, people are using the app. I can't see this, right? I've rebought Alexis, by the way. Search the CA. Look at this. It's got a whole fucking Alexis P section. Someone made a meme corner of you. Lol, it's a meme. That's some broke boy shit. Unless I'm getting a cut. Let's talk. What? Oh, Riches, you're online. Fuck, I'm gonna have to ring him. Oh my goodness. Where's Boars?
Hey, yo, what's happening?
Yo, PB, check your DM, bro.
Yeah, I'm in the gym, right?
Yo, buy this Alexis, bro. Buy this Alexis crypto, bro. Yeah, so basically, inside of Grok, it's Grok. Yo, crazy echo. But yeah, inside of Grok, there's like this new thing, and one of them's a crypto, bro, called Alexis. That's his actual name, Alexis P. It's just no, it's low, bro. It's like 40K. But it's literally a crypto, bro, inside of Grok. Yeah. Alright, safe. Right. Fucking A. Yo. 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 Yo, this crypto bro shit's legit, bro. Alexis P. 40K. No, 90 now. Yo, is there anyone online who's in America can download this Grok shit?
Yo, what? Doesn't it work in
Yours is
the UK?
tricky. No, it doesn't work for me. But just you focus on the thing, please, bro. Because I need this.
Yeah,
This needs to be fast as fuck. Right, where is this?
Is it the one at 100k right now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, shit.
So we're not going with the other one, the one that's at the one I was trying to find for the actual name, Alexis B.
No, because you know how hard it is for someone to run.
I'm in.
Yeah, like it's saying it's a legit, bro. Obviously, I can't see it on the app. Let me comment and ask this person here. Can DM him or something. But this is like a strong narrative, and the guy looks like fucking Anson. So it works fine in Australia for me. So Jordan, can you see the actual the thing? I'm weird, like I'm on the app, like I'm here, but where is this where's the crypto, bro? Oh shit. Fucking A, bro. Chat DM. Alright. We should get some motion here. Done. Just make a new one of this, right? No. No, but I'm not making a new coin so you can get in at 5k and rugby, bro. No way. You get it, TJ. You get it. I'll assist with this and do the best to apply basic logical principles. It should work. But I'm not building a whole thing to get stream sniped and rugged. You can't win in that scenario, you know? But this is unique. What else is there? Streams, Kai. Yeah, but I made an account for Lexus. But I'm about to launch and I'm supposed to see it and send it to you. Okay. Richards, check DM. Check DM on Telegram. No, this one isn't working, man. This kind of one. Yo, PB, is there?
Yeah, it's done. It's done. I'm sending you a link now.
No, someone's already beat you to it, I think.
And look at this, bro.
No, PB, someone's beat you to it.
Wait, what's the other one?
I'll send it you.
Oh, fuck. Bro, fuck Grok. I mean X.
I know, did you get out?
What, on which one?
This one's 10 PB. So get a new one. Make it back.
Oh, this. I got
What's that?
after
Telegram.
this. Chickens there.
Yeah, bro, just beat you to it. Yeah, I see it. I see it, chat. I see it, chat. I see it. I see it, chat. There's another one with already beat us to it. I'll put it in chat. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in, bro.
Yo, send this supply to Unipix.
Yo, what we in?
Right, you're hopping off
Lexus.
it. So don't, okay. I'm hopping off. I'm hopping on VC.
Yes, peoples.
Someone send me Unipix wallet.
Alright, check DM time. I just sent it to you.
1 sec.
Oh wait, no, that's a fucking coin. Wait.
Always need the wallet time.
Richards, check. What's up?
Alright, what's up?
Actually, no, Richards is fine. I can do it.
Okay, cool.
Right. Let's see what happens. Did you send me Unipix wallet? So, thank you. Whoa. So, sir, tell him that they know, sir. Worries and rovers. Worries and rovers.
You get fucked. Fuck, man.
I just sent Unipix another 40 million tokens.
Hey, does anyone have Grok 4?
I have, but it's bugging. Bugging, low key.
Trying to find some article that we can link.
Right, Unipix holds 5% now. Okay, done. Woo! Unipix holds 5% supply now, bro. You seen that?
Perfect.
Alexis.
Yeah. I see it. Nice. So Unipix top holder now.
Nice. Some good motion.
Right, tweet it with the CA now. Or interact with it and shit. With the Twitter account ASAP.
Alright, cool.
Fuck.
Jennifer's on a good dip if anyone wants to buy as well.
How is he getting on with that in the job community?
Yeah, so I've been talking to them and I think they'd be willing to support this for sure, bro. Because we vamped the other one with our hard work and community shit, bro.
Good.
Alright, cool.
And I'm gonna join the space they have at 4:30 my time, so that'd be bullish as well.
Guys, I've just posted a link in the general chat for Alexis P's Twitter page. If everyone can just interact with this tweet. It's in the general chat.
Peace, you said, did anyone do that? No, no one's done that one yet, but that one's already at a mill. That one went to a mill, the other one. The anime chick.
Yeah, so this one can run as well, bro.
It can, yeah. They need a little bit. The Twitter needs a bit of aura. We should get motion. Do you want to make my banner?
Yeah, let me cook one.
Yeah, just need a banner for that page now.
Bro tweeted Joe Anson, what's up, twin?
Yo, retweet that one, man. Absolutely retweet this one.
Nah, Birdie does look like Anson though, definitely. Nah, oh yeah, you should lean into that, you know. You should actually lean into that. You got 5 retweets already. That's crazy.
That one
That
looks
is
like Ansem.
funny.
Look how zesty Ansem.
He low key does look like a zesty Anson, bro. He looks like a Saint Row Anson.
Bro, you get me?
Funny, bro.
Alright, cool.
Funny as fuck. WDev, that's funny as fuck. Who is number one holder on your coin? Is it a contract? Number one holder for me is Unipix is number one actual holder, and number one holder is the LP. It's Bonk. So it's Bonk there, and then I'm personally number 3. I have 3%. I sent, but I was holding 10% at one stage because I didn't want to know what the fuck with it. So I brought a big bag, and then I sent like most of it to Unipix.
Hey Ty, I just sent you a high quality version. I'm just making the banner now, yeah?
Yeah.
See that picture? It's way better than using that one.
Our X community is out. Yo, this is flying.
Have we got an X community? Let's just join up X community as well, get active. Some raids going and stuff.
Yo, this is like the GTA version of Answer,
Exactly.
you know?
Yeah.
I just cooked up a banner. Let's finish it.
Perfect.
Oh, that's clean, boy.
Oh, the picture I just sent.
Yeah.
Bro, it actually looks so much like Answer.
You know he definitely did that on purpose, innit? Or whoever the fucking intern was. Ferraris and Rovers, Ferraris and Rovers.
Hey, where's Grok? Alright, Ty, check your DMs.
PB, have you made a banner for the Twitter page?
Yeah, done. Just sent it to Ty now.
Well, that's why PB is going to be rich, you know. I just know it.
Well,
I'm not rich. I'm not rich yet, bro.
Yeah.
Yet. Yes. Look at that banner, bro. Tell me if it doesn't look fire, man.
Yeah, that's clean, bro.
Have you updated it?
He's gonna update it now.
There you go. All right.
40k now. Yo. Wait, tactics.
You got a banner for Dex? Do you want me to sort that?
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now. That should work for X as well. Scuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Looking outside and shit.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, that's nice, you know.
What's the stats look like? For devs, and there's only 26% top holders, only 4 snipers. How are the bundles on this? I have no bundles for me.
They looked alright. Just the Unipix bundle showing.
That's fucking clean.
You know, the Unipix bundle is the bundle that everyone wants to buy.
Get it?
Bro, this monkey phone guy is not replying to me now. Very nice. Yo, this guy. Wait, I'm gonna tweet at Ansem now, bro. I need to tell him he's got competition now, bro.
Bro, I think you should run with that narrative, you know? Ansem's twin on Twitter.
That's what I said.
Needs to be like a gawk for this. You know, like a auto-responding agent that I'd send.
I can make one.
It links into like the XAPI. Yeah.
Wait, you don't. Well, wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna cook. Hey, let me just tweet at Grok.
No, it just goes by itself.
Does Grok reply in communities? Better.
Does everything.
I've not tried it actually.
Someone said he looks like me. Haha, you're funny.
Come on, bro. Nowhere near he looks like him.
No, me, bro. I'm way better looking. You're mocking it. You get it?
Yeah, but let's wait. Let's wait for the Grok reply now, yeah? Alright, new all-time highs.
sending.
Oh, I've not even paid Dex yet.
You get it. I just knew it, bro. It doesn't
Look at the
always
motion,
work.
bro.
Like you guys notice, it doesn't always work. It's a mixture of speed and timing is everything. Sometimes it doesn't work with shit timing. This was perfect timing. Whoever launched this, big fucking dubs. Big
Wow.
fucking dubs.
Yeah, they hit the meta right there.
Get
Literally,
it.
the Bond guy owns most of the supplies. Literally perfect. Fed in place.
You get it. I'm gonna pay for it.
There's a ban of hosted in trenches.
Obviously, it's minded from the trenches, of course. That's why you join the trenches, boys.
One set, Dex pay now.
Could someone pay for Dex?
I'm on it now, yeah.
Oh, you want it?
Yeah. Unless you want to do it.
No, you do.
Yeah. Alright, abuse. There we go.
Lit.
Dex pad.
Also, guys, don't forget to be fucking careful, but we know what happened last time when fucking shit bonds like this. Can't lie, this chart does get me nervous, but
No, I think what happens is whenever someone says that they're paying for Dex, every person in their mum's basement tries to wash straight Dex paid, bro.
Normally get some snipers for it. It's not. They've not sniped it yet. To be fair.
you have to
It's
post
paid
a
now
picture
anyway.
of that check Dex. The person that check Dex in the community.
I also try to check your DMs and make some more. Actually, I should just post it in the community, bro. Come on.
So you paying for Dex? I don't even have to pay for Dex, bro. Is that good? Someone else did. Let me check. Nothing else is already running either. There's about 1%. I forget. Yeah, Dex is paid. Yeah.
Oh, has Dex been paid?
Yeah, Dex paid.
Just checking now. Nice. Looks like it's coming together. It's perfectly hit the meta. Very good timing.
Needs dip buys. It needs like organic dip buys though.
Yeah. It was due a little dip in it. I can see that now. Now it's getting eaten up. Back to 60.
Yeah.
Nice.
I bought that dip quite heavy though. 140.
Yeah, I'm going to ape some more on the dip now. Nice. Yeah, these are the kind of players the Bond guy is looking for as well. I mean, so it's good timing.
Let's see if the market picks up. Jupiter just no, that was 14 minutes ago. Did any of them run like a Jupiter Podgy? Crazy. Bonk font equals the trenches. Facts. Let's see. They got so close on it. What was that? 68. I should have just bonded it real, innit? I think that's what I'll do next time someone gets that close. What market cap is bonding? 68. 68.7. It's 68. This is on the edge, this. Might not make it.
It's another nice dip as well. Just loading up some more.
GMGM tells it you. Yeah, 60, 68.7. And it made it to 60. And its first one, no dips. Go to 68.43. Bro, literally.
Oh, 67.9, I think. Oh, no. Oh, that's close. Ty, check your DM.
One sec, bro. I've got to hold on to this chart, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not allowing myself to come back to a dead chart. No bread. I'm trying to hold it up, but it might be done.
So many fucking cheat, man. Like, people just can't hold a bag.
Man, that's fucking bitches.
That's why you have to trade the chart, bro. You have to trade the chart, innit?
Yeah.
Nothing you can't fight that, bro. It's just the market, innit?
No, well, yeah. What's that like? 17k worth of sell pressure, like.
Yeah.
$20K is not the worst place to buy.
It's gonna buy the dip, man.
That's
We've
what I
seen
mean.
things like this pump back up, man.
It's not done, bro.
Perfect opportunity, man. Yeah, definitely not. It's the nature of it. You get volatility like that. We've seen things bounce back. Look, there you go. Look.
See all the Jeets that just fit. They're gonna fall back in now, bro.
That's what I mean.
Everyone that folded on the way down, then they're like, "Oh, it's going back up. Bye."
It's because there's no KOs on the chart. That's why it's struggling to bond out. That's all.
Yeah. Like Cup C and Casino and all that.
Supply to be sent to uni.
Oh, maybe I should have linked the X community to. I linked the profile. Let me update it.
Imagine BBB finally bonded as well.
No, did it?
Yeah.
Yo, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy, G. Big black bunk.
It's good. I know. It took so long to bond, but it's just such a good meme.
As fuck. It reminded me of the other coin that came out 2 days ago, Nigga Bunk. That shit's crazy. BBB.
Where are we? 80% of the bonding.
Yeah, in it, Chester, actually crazy that 1K away from Bonnet. I know. Bro, I was working on so much shit. I didn't even it didn't even register in my brain that we was that close, bro. Otherwise, I would have just one click bonded it quickly. The only issue is, even with a one click bonding, it still puts me at a bit of a risk. But, bro, I mean, at 6.8, it would have been worth it. 6.8 is easy.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's just
thank
some
you.
KOLs ain't active in it. Like, Cupsy, he'll probably get up in a bit. Could have bonded, yeah, straight away, but it's all good. Yeah, pick back up, slow cook.
Hey, someone said respect to you and the team, but it's a good narrative. It will bond. Bro, it's literally just one of the guys just took my initiative, bro. Like we said, innit? Like, whoever has initiative is going to succeed, bro.
People
Nice
are buying
bounce.
into the chart now. It's back at 40k.
40k now. See what I mean?
40K?
Jeets have been flushed.
Oh, it's sending.
Yeah, it's climbing back up.
Safe.
That's what I mean. It's normal, isn't it? Jeets just getting out. Happens to pretty much every chart.
Yep.
Boom. The low is strong enough, which it is here. It's sending it organically. Ooh, nice buys. Back to 50k.
Anyone have that tweet?
Motion.
Anyone have the thesis tweet as well? That person that posted the thesis, like Grok 4, and then it was the actual character. It was off the old tweet, the old CA.
Yeah, if you can find it, put that in the X community.
Yeah, I got it.
Send it, please.
Oh, bro, the guy deleted the post.
No way.
No way.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We still have the actual tweet though.
Yeah, 50k now. Almost there, all-time high.
We got the image as well. Yo, should we get the main X to post it?
Yeah.
Yeah, main X should be active. Like tweet unit
Back
as
up.
well. He's got 10%. To cut his 10% in one wallet, or 5%. Is it? Yeah. But yeah, because otherwise people will be like, "What's this?" Not everyone's got him tracked, have they? So like,
What's that uni piece yet?
yeah, he's the that 5 M8.
It's all good. As long as he's got supply, all good.
I see that reversal though. See, that's called motion.
Strong bounce, man. If you know, you know.
VM, everybody. Oh, fuck.
40K. See how we doing on the app.
You getting new members on the X.
Guys, make sure you join up, yeah, the X community, do some posting there as well. If need be, you can use ChatGPT to help you as well. But just get active in there, yeah.
Smart wallet just bought.
Oh, boys, I just did a post in the community. Everyone go like it up.
Motion.
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 You gotta say motion and clip one soul in. Motion.
Try that fresh coconut. Looking nice.
Firebomb.
Restings, man.
Flames. Oh, yes, please. I think that you coconut. You.
Hey, Tad, do we get that posted? The main thesis.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel park. I don't care. Yo. I'm in park as well.
I just updated the deck so it's got the community on it instead. Let's go. Yo, that's a nice number.
Boys, I'm preparing a new thesis post.
Oh, Jeep Exchange just tweeted as well.
You know that Jennifer CTO? There was two coins. This one, the CTO, and it's definitely the OG, by the way.
Yeah, bro, the other one we bumped it. That's at 12K now. Yo, is the ticker just Alexis? Is the ticker just Alexis?
No, it's Alexis P. Oh, that Palantir one bonded. No way. Same thing or different?
We're at a good spot in the about to graduate section, so we should catch eyes. That idol's about to bond from before.
Wow, all day.
Yeah. It got to 63.
Oh wow, that's clean, but that button is crazy.
Let's go for it. Yo, this is Charles gonna break up.
Slow cut.
Yeah.
Okay now. Clean.
Yeah, top on about to graduate almost.
Question is which park's gonna be the winner? Isn't it? Both parks got PvP'd a little bit now.
I'm gonna watch it.
Hey, Ty, you reckon that's alright?
Oh wait, what the fuck? What? I don't know. Brain's fried. 1 sec. Let me see. That looks like waff. I'll just post the screenshot where it says it's in the actual app of the thing, innit? Grok. The one that you sent me.
Yeah, the screenshot.
Yeah, I'll just post that. So it said parkour run. I don't know if parkour runs, bro, because it should run because Palantir and all that stuff, but I don't know what it is. Palantir just doesn't run on memes. There's one time when they did that remake, Palantir Eno.
Just posted that.
Hey, what? James Wynn deleted his ex account after going short. Oh no.
Bro, I don't know if any other person who's took this many years, bro.
No way, bro. Rage quit.
Bro, your tweet got me laughing. Bro, rage quit.
That is tough, man. You left the lobby. You actually left the lobby.
Ty, check the tweet on the Lexus account.
Let me check. Yeah, of course. That's the main question. The main one. I need Ethernet. BTC to the moon. The fuck is TD Cash? TD Cash. You guys seeing Wet Owl? Stupid stuff like this will run. You guys see Wet Owl?
You see how many times, Ty, they've tried bringing back this color narrative?
Yeah, it's brazy, innit?
Huh? It's crazy, bro.
Crazy, bro. And the flash and shit, like Giphies and fucking.
Yo guys, are you seeing this coin? The name is just coin.
Which coin?
Which coin?
Which coin, bro?
I think the name is called Bitcoin or this coin.
There are two of them. I just post the in the scanners now. The name is coin, yeah.
I see
the
it.
one just
8K. I bought the dip at 7. Huh?
Who is that
What is
Brax guy?
Brax?
Yeah, that's who he responded to.
Oh, what coin? For coin? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for the one. He was like, "Which coin will retire me?" And they said that.
Redacted. This might be a remake. Where should we launch redacted token? I think it's a remake, bro. Oh, she still needs shit. She needs to send some money. Oh. She's so annoying though. Because I said to her, like, yo, just send me all the shit on one day. Oh.
I'm just saying, when she wants the rent and you're a little bit else, like, she's very.
Oh, auntie. Yeah. It's like that. I didn't even think it was a Wi-Fi issue. Maybe it's because I was connected to Wi-Fi. No, it's not. Isn't it?
Oh, you know that redacted coin? They haven't dropped it yet.
Yeah, I clocked.
Yeah, but the actual guy, like the one that commented it, they haven't dropped the CA yet. He says CA in
Talking about the yokai one, the yokai guy. Oh, that guy's a bit crazy now.
I bought this internet coin. It says, I don't do any internet coin business. I see it as a fraud, and I have no interest in any of that. Burner Boy on Instagram. Didn't he drop a meme coin? You need it. Top holders clicking off. Too much.
Yo, guys, are you seeing this cabo? Original bunker? I just didn't trust the chart. That's why I didn't call it earlier. Now 41k. Just already migrated, I think. 67k now.
Shut it, ding, 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 ding.
Yo, Ty, did you get into that cabo?
Cabo. The one at 9k. Oh, the other one at 70. No. I seen it at 40 and I was like,
Yeah.
Original bunker. Saying they found it in the subreddit.
Around 100k, man.
Oh, this is good law. Oh, Binance Coin 0. What is Conor McGregor doing? What did Conor McGregor do? Chat, what did Conor McGregor do this time?
Oh, he kissed another girl.
What?
What happened? Conor McGregor again?
Gregor's always up to something, innit?
Yeah, I'm back online chat. Yo, chat, can you hear me? WeChat frog 10k. WeChat frog. Now there's it. Let's see what we got, lad. What we got? You guys see BTC dominance? Whoa. All right then. Safe. What should these niggas selling, bro? Don't reverse the entire chart. Safe. Quick, Tucson. Damn, bro, Alexis got cooked. So it's not everything's built to work, bro. I should have bonded it, innit? That was my mistake. I won't make the same thing next time. What do you guys think about this song?
and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you.
Safe.
Understood. Get up, had to beat those odds. Got up and I beat those odds. Understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should. I feel it all, I feel it all. I'm feeling numb, I lost my soul. It's on the run. I need a spot, I need some fun. I'm in the dark, like what's to come.
Bro, Uniswap is fucking ripping, bro. What the fuck?
It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. Misunderstood. Get up, had to beat those odds. Got up and I beat those
Finance coins
odds.
next.
It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should.
Yeah, non copyright, innit? It's cool little rap, innit? Literally, I guess he's 15-year-olds on smoke. Thank you for new subscriber, bro. Appreciate you.
It's me versus me. It's you and I. The time is now. It's do or die. I chose my path. No choosing sides.
Guessing job, the scariest ticker. Look.
Hit for the route, that guy. No more time for the bad guy. Never going back to the bad side. Need the holy water, get baptized. Yeah, I'm that guy. No more time for the bad guy. Never going back to the bad side. Need the holy water, get baptized. I'm that guy. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. Misunderstood. Get up, had to beat those odds.
Just let them know that I'm a YouTuber. And when I come, I'm gonna be connected. No, just tell them, because then there's no issues. Why GMGN? Because I'm waiting for Nova to update, then I can go back on Nova. Yeah. BTC dominance 50k now. I've already cheated though. I think just because nothing else is running. Bro, Solana wants to break out, bro. Solana actually wants to break out. Someone said I've been watching you since 11 a.m. this morning. I went out, I had dinner, came back. He's still on the grind, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. That's the craziest thing. Like, I don't even see it as a grind. Like, this is actually just a vibe. I'm literally just chill vibing. There's not really much else for me to do. What's this for meme stuff? What? Yo, guys, it's B&B season. Yo, it's B&B season.
You reckon B&B gets a second go, Ty?
Yeah. Introducing the exclusive bonding curve based token generation event in partnership with Binance Wallet. This is a general announcement. Products and services referred here may not be available in your region. Fellow Binanceans, Binance is excited to introduce a new token generation event, TGE model, on Binance Wallet, featuring the bonding curve mechanism, dynamic pricing approach that adjusts token prices based on demand. Launched in collaboration with 4Meme, this makes the first TGE on our platform to feature this mechanism. So 4Meme is the first one. Okay. How does the bonding curve mechanism work? A bonding curve is a dynamic process with a token automatically based on a number of tokens purchased directly from the bonding curve contract. This token generation event, TGE, as more tokens are purchased. Well, obviously, it's not fixed. Yeah, that's just obvious. I want to know, is it going directly on Binance? Trading tokens before launch, TGE. Increase participant opportunities. Fair enough. So what's the max bonding curve? I have so many questions that were not answered in that post. I have so many questions that were not answered in that post, bro. Well, it looks like it's probably going to be Binance season. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on BNB. I'm going to put on a new tab in it.
Hello, BNB long, maybe.
BNB, well, he's going to break out. Have you seen it?
Yep.
It looks scrumptious, mate. I'm just long on, I'm long Jup and I'm long Sui. I might add BNB, yeah, for sure. All of my BNB positions are down bad, bro. I see, like, looking at my screen is like 5 grand of just L's.
But my drip long's printed well since the past few days. But I closed it and I've just got some in spot now.
That's smart.
I kind of front run that whole narrative.
So there's 2 platforms, 4Meme and Flat. Whoa. Where's the cat fucking around? 1 sec, chat. What's going on here, Fergal? Fucking hey. Thought my cat murked itself then. Fucking hell. I was gonna say GMGN is gonna be so powerful for this now. Wait, so is 4? Are we talking about this coin was the first? Wait a second. Let me actually do some research here. I might be onto something actually. Remember 4, the token did a 22 to 2x and one day last be a survivor. This was the first token contract launched on 4 meme back in the day. What day is it today? The 14th, 17 hours ago. No, it's not time yet. I don't think it's time just yet, but it will be. Yeah, Richard, you know what's crazy is, yeah? Like 4 meme now and trading that on BNB is going to be so good on GMGM, bro. With the Twitter tracker on the right, you can change your theme and shit. How fast are transactions? Yeah, transactions are fast as fuck. Yeah, it's good. I do have a Telegram channel. Yeah, just put TG like this.
I'm looking at the coin called Joji.
So can you please tell us about Pump Fun? I'm sure. I'm sure Pump. C position is looking like it's ready to rock it. My jump position is actually on a little bit of a pullback right now, which is a big surprise. Yo, who's eating the mic? Whoa. Internet really caught on, isn't it? Fuck. Shit dropped down to 7K. Did the good old 7K reversing. Who is this? We need a runner. We've had a few. Internet is actually crazy reversal from 7k to 100. Oh, this altcoin is the funniest coin, you know. It just runs up, tanks, and runs up again. I don't think Juke will support Jennifer. Well, I think it's all about the community supporting each other, man. At the end of the day, it's all about partnerships. If we make partnerships with other CTOs, it should do well.
Bro, I'm making a game with Kirby, Jennifer, and like all the other coins like priceless and everything in the game basically featured on Jennifer.
See?
That'll be cold, BB, man.
I'm cooking, bro. It's almost done, to be honest.
Okay. I'll have a tea then. Someone said pump update. I'm sure. I'm sure. If you look, so if we look at it from here, it ran up a little bit. I don't think we see this high again. Possible, but improbable.
I'll load up those shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. How can I hear it? Huh? Live or recording? No, of course I'm live. Of course I'm live. Hello, I'm real. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Cardboard box. Blink twice if you're real. Blink, blink.
Say bomba clat if you're real.
Bomba clat.
Bro, that was a slow-mo bomba clat, you know?
Oh man. Alright. How's the market today? Absolutely amazing. Can't wait for my $15 volume. Word. $15 airdrop, sorry. Tomorrow is going to be a very disappointing time for most. I'll be looking forward to selling all that bread that's been paid for my holiday.
Right here, called Unicorn Fart Dust. And it's an opportunity for ordinary people to get involved, to get engaged, right, with a project that is so perfectly aligned with the original ethos. Bitcoin is our mentor, and we're going to talk about Bitcoin here in a second. Okay, Bitcoin is
Why is she so nervous on this? Capiz thinks the link on WAP. The WAP is now paid, so a different link. Yes. Let me check something. No, that's the right link. You guys see, how has this not been tokenized? Chart's hella weird though. Actually, I'm gonna stay out of it. The chart's a bit weird.
Yeah, I saw that. It's not moving much.
Been named DAO as well. 80k. Going at 60. Well, Bonk just posted a picture being in the trenches. Trench Bonk. Someone's holding 23% supply. Oh, sniper, that's insane. No, this name thing looks larpish.
right? Short scalps, they are fine, guys. We can short as well if we can get in and out, okay? But the movement's down.
Will I trade pump on launch? I'm trading it already, bro. So currently, I'm already trading pump from right now. I'm in a short right now. Literally from the highs, but not for a crazy amount of money on Blowfin. If you do want to go ahead and long or short, links in the description for Blowfin. Go ahead and take that. You know, let's go underneath this video right here, and you'll find a link for Blowfin. You go underneath this vid, you find a link for the trenches. This is the VIP group. Go ahead and join that. You can also find a link for Blowfin as well. The trenches will get you in the VC on the right hand side. It'll also get you active signals, meme coins and stuff like that as well. No way they wouldn't know how this token looks at me again. Insane repeat.
This bubble coin is low-key moving. Chat, I'll turn up the background music for you. BTC Dominus Bonded, I've seen 70k as well. The Ghost of Bonk. Snipers. Oh, Crypto Week. Should we short or long? I'm not sure, but always do your own due diligence and always consult with a financial advisor if you're looking for financial advice, brother. Hey, bro, did you see Crypto Week? They haven't posted the CA yet.
Let me have a look.
Maybe wait for them to post the CA.
I think they posted the CA. It's on community's description.
Oh, wait.
The one at 12K?
Oh, yeah, refresh the post the CA now. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, my thoughts. I gave my thoughts a minute ago. If you wasn't on, I'll give you a heads up. Basically, I'm short from the highs about. I'm short from about here, approximately. I don't think we see there again. I think downhill from here, bro. Jeeper is ready to go as well. Jeeper wants to go.
Tyler Perseui. Tyler Perseui.
One second. Gore chart, I'm very bullish on Gore. You've seen it bouncing, right? No, not really. Wait, is the token launching in a minute? Wait, 1 second. Yo, chat. Anyone got the link for this shit? Wait, what? Am I tripping? I thought it was tomorrow. Can't even find my old link for that main site. I'm sure it was tomorrow. Looks like it says here in 5 minutes. But that makes no sense because it said tomorrow on the site. Yo, did you guys know that Pom Pom Coin's launching today? In literally 4 minutes.
Bro, I thought it was launching on 15th.
That's what I thought. I just checked Mexi. It says 4 minutes.
Be interesting to see what Solana does from now then.
I mean, Soul should pump.
Yeah, it is already, to be honest.
I should really provide LP. I'm not even equipped. Can't be asked to even get my ledger out. I'm not going to be rushed. I'm just going to see what happens. Mixie just postponed it. Ha! Yo, they just delayed it for another 2 hours. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
That's
What is launch is actually proper confusing, you know, this launch.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head off in half an hour. We're gonna have a 30-minute stint. Try and make 20 soul in 30 minutes. That's the mission. I mean, it's bonkermas. Bonk Secret Society. Bit ass. Chat is wilding on YouTube. What? Oh, what the fuck is this Bobby coin? Dev holds 8%.
The chat's hilarious. You've done a good job managing to hide that from your screen.
You get it?
On your filters.
This is running now, Bobby. Got the band.
I'm in.
Okay, I tried to point one it all the way up. Yes, Hen and the copy traders got in. Let's fucking have it. Got initials out. Let's rock and roll. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. So how much is that? 4 sold.
They're trying to vamp it. There's another one at 24. That's what they're trying to do.
So I'm going to probably buy the dip on this. Why did they do that? No one even knows I speak Korean. Oh, fucking ad.
The first dog must be like part of like their royal family or something like that.
Yeah,
Or their president.
Let me translate this. No, thank you.
Cubs is active. Or have you been active? This guy woke up first trade 10 soul.
New creations bought this
Just
one at
blasted
70.
10 soul in the chart. No reason. We'll start Bobby 17.
I'm not engaging in this because I don't know. I can't speak Korean.
It's him, bro. I have no idea why. And what's happening? Better off buying McGregor.
McDick. I can't lie, that's a winner.
Yeah, you guys see this Derpy just migrated.
Bro, I don't understand how that happened. I've seen it on new creations.
Same.
I just feel like I've already seen too many derpies already.
300k, bro.
There's also this beta
fuck?
play, Derpina 35, 36.
I can't buy it. 300k.
Derpina 44. Let's go.
That's a whole leverage shoulder, it's all trading up.
Wow, bro. It's seriously steppy. 500k. I can't let him in, by the way, guys. I caught it at 400.
Me too.
Hey, there's something going on here. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to put the ticker on everywhere.
In this website, these two coins are their derp trade. It's just
I can't lie,
Derpy.
that's bro. I make 2 soul on it. Until I figure out what the fuck is going on.
They're
Cause no
not
wallets,
about to migrate.
no wallets even got in this that I recognize. Ty, any track wallets you see on this?
No, there's just like random KOs. So we need to get all the ones that come from this wallet. Where's this wallet? Dev tokens. Is it the same dev wallet? Yo, someone dev up a coin on there, bro. ASAP. Just dev up a shitter on there. Let's call it like derp speedrun, some shit.
Yeah. Derp trade. Launch a coin upon off on the leverage up to 100x. Well, that's insane.
It's good tech for real. Does it legit work? Well, how does this even work?
I think that the Pina might be launched on
Derpina just came back. Copsy bought Derpy.
Well, this is gonna be fun. I don't know if this is the rug, but there's another one called Derp.
What's markup?
20k. It ends in tick. CA ends in Derp.
Oh wow!
Oh
Okay,
my
no.
god, my buy didn't go through. Oh, you're fucking pissing off, man. Fuck off, man.
Wow.
Fuck off, bro. Now I'm just stuck in no man's land. I'm in, bro.
Wow,
I'm in.
bro.
I'm in.
It's seriously steppy.
It's running. Don't know how high it can go though.
500k. I can't let him in, by the way, guys. I caught it at 400.
Me too.
Hey, there's something going on here. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to put the ticker on everywhere.
In this website, these two coins are there. Derp trade. It's just
I
Derpy
can't lie,
and
that was
Derpina.
pretty stuff, bro. I make 2 soul on it. Until I figure out what the fuck is going on. Cause no wallets.
I'm in Derp Cat. 10k.
I'm in.
Yeah, that's a fuckers, man. I clicked it at 10k. Yeah, it's expired. Fuck. Right, let's see if we can catch another derp coin. This one's at 800. Derpy, let's look at anyone else. There'll be something like that will be about leverage trading on derp, like full port or something, DJ. Like 100x this coin or something.
There's a Serpy. I think that's meant to be like Derpy's cat. But it looks like a rope.
Yeah, I can't find any of this CA in derp. 1.3 million now, that is insane, bro.
Bastard.
There's this long this coin, but the dev holds like 3-4%.
CA doesn't end in there.
Yeah, but on the website it shows.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Just wait for the dev to get out here, so don't think the dev's even gonna matter. Fuck, man. Come on, dev, piss off.
Which one you waiting for Dev to get out of? Long?
Yeah. Fuck. It's a shame. Yeah, I know Nova's way better for fills, bro. I'm waiting for the new update. As soon as that update comes, I'm back on there. 1.5 M. Fucking A, cuz. Why is Dev holding on all of these shits? 3%, 3%. Can't even listen to music right now. I feel like I've ran through the whole playlist. Alright. BP definitely went in someone's group chat.
Yo, there's a bunky at 11k, 12k. But I don't know if that's on.
It's not on Derpy now, but they just made it. Wait, it is?
Oh, okay, I clicked out.
No, it goes to Creepy. Creepy cat. Oh, why are my transactions expiring like this one? For goodness gracious me. I need to open my quick buy settings, isn't it? I'm in that Creepy, by the way.
What's the
It's at
market for it, bro? I
33k.
still can't find it.
Derpy cat. And I was
Oh, yeah,
purple,
I'm in that
so
one too. I called that one earlier, if you remember.
yeah. I don't know what that means.
He said, I don't have photo, it's something you can't see because there's Wi-Fi anywhere. So maybe the box behind that. But, you know.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Sure?
Yeah. I can't even conceptualize that right now. I kind of like literally half an hour then. No, I don't know if many of these derpy coins are going to run. So I said there's no CA, I don't understand the narrative. Or the pretty simple. Derpy is the main one. That's at a mil. And then if you look on the website, you can actually long and short memes. I don't know how they're doing it. But they're saying that you supposedly can, so we've got 9 minutes. I'm gonna try
Have you
to
got a
go on,
position
bro.
in this derpy tie? I bought a decent sized bag.
No, I'm sidelined unfortunately, but I didn't know it was even didn't know it existed, bro. I was on Bonk Vision, I wasn't looking at Trench.
Bro, to take off in mad tie, bro. I seen this one on new creations, like literally as it came on new creations. I looked at it, it caught my eye, the green, and then I just moved on. And then I look on completed and it says 400k or 300k.
Fucked.
Like, damn,
That's what it is.
I'm wounded.
Didn't they do Derby on Candle?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
That's the reason why when I seen on new creations even acknowledge it, I just moved on.
What about Derp Coin 69?
Is that on derpy?
No, I don't think that one is. Chill Derp.
Chill there.
No, it's fake. It's a fake one.
How are you checking to see if it's on depth so quickly?
Got 2 tabs.
Okay.
Just the derp website. And then, yeah. Hey, thank you for new subscriber, bro. Appreciate you. One sold to 4.5, but down to 3 this afternoon. It's been wrecked. So it's tough. Guess at that. I got 5 more minutes. I think Derpino might be the winner, you know, with the beta. Chart looks like it's just frozen. I'm in. Because nothing else is bonding right now. You've got this Derp coin, which is trying its hardest. You've got Derpino right here at 60k. What do you reckon? It's like someone else agrees. Yay. Yo, Job, don't do that. Don't do that, Jupiter. No. Whoa. Whoa. Don't do that. Fucking hey, good job I spotted that. Jupiter not feeling it. So no thank you. Alright, Delphina's moving. Go on, Delphina. Let's complete the challenge. Looks legit. Ty holding Pepe. No, I'm not holding Pepe, bro. I'm not holding Pepe. By the way, appreciate the Twitch gang as well. And obviously the YouTube gang, but especially big shout out to the Twitch gang. Fish Gang's holding it up right now. We got 2 more minutes, and the Pina is pumping. I think we topped out about 70k. I'm gonna keep an eye on that off stream. But all in all, guys, wow. Oh, put in a shift today, boys. Wow, we've gone down a bit. Well, I put in a shift today. Ran back up a bit or so. I was down. I think now I'm at like a little bit of prof, maybe even break even. But all in all, though, it's been a fucking great day. It's been a great day. More to come. And the volume's
Good
picking
job,
up right
man.
now. People are deving shit. They're doing stuff. So finally, inshallah, tomorrow, Pump Fun launch just gets itself out the way. And then we can get back to actually printing inside the trenches. If you've noticed, the past 3 days, super dry. But yeah, we should be back in the game. But nevertheless, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys. I'm extremely grateful for you guys at least even taking the time out of your day to tune into the show. And we'll be back same time tomorrow to cook la. Quick rundown. What am I looking at? Jennifer, I think this is going to be good. Long-term bid, I think this is going to be good. And pretty much all the top tokens in the Jupiter ecosystem. I think Jupiter Eco should do well. That there's nothing else that can foot us out or vamp us out in the future now. Sky is the limit. In clear. Boom. Right? Clean skies. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you same time tomorrow. Don't give up. Try not to blow you back. Appreciate it.